Delve into the magic of creativity with the beautiful Stay a While collection. The boundless layers of depth, dimension and perspective of the breathtaking Into the Scene card shape will create a story that goes beyond anyone's imagination. With stunning florals, relaxing scenes and familiar sights, this collection offers a peaceful, gorgeous and enjoyable offering to make wholesome card makes for any occasion.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? It is Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and this fabulous lady is Carla Bagshaw.
Hello, hello.
Love.
Mwah,
Mwah. How are you?
I'm good.
That's what I like to hear because we've got lots of great shows coming up this afternoon. We are live with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's me for the first 4, Rosie for the second 4. But what's on the crafty menu? Let's take a look. Carla is here with a brand new collection, Stay a While, getting its Hobby Maker debut today. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to tell you already 10% of the stock has gone, so get ordering it, my friends. It's got pop-ups and everything. Now, Santa Paws, the ultimate collection, brand new from Hunkydory. The fabulous Amy will be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Cats, dogs, donkeys at Christmas. I say no more. It's all coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We may have a little Liam 30 before 30 special on that show as well. Everything is on pre-order right now, apart from Liam's little special thing at 2 o'clock. But everything else you can go and check out now. Heidi Hobson, the fabulous Heidi, she's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Tips, tricks and inspiration from little Birdie. We're going to be looking at the wonderful world of resin, which is always good. Back at 4 o'clock, the peel-offs are back from Hunkydory. So excited to see them again. Carla's going to be back at 5, staying a while. She literally is back with that at 5. More from Little Birdie at 6. We've got Hunkydory, Santa Paws again at 7. And then exclusive Hobby Maker deals with our Rosie coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. That is everything for the day. All of our first 4 hours are on the website right now. You can shop ahead. The only thing that's not there is Liam's little birthday thing for the 2 o'clock show. If you want to check everything out on the website, that of course is now hobbymaker.com, not .co.uk.
No.
It's .com. There you go. So if you look on the website, you go to watch live. And then you scroll down. All of the items on the shows to the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock are all going to be there. There you go. You can see all of the things from Carnation Crafts. You can see things will be coming up from Little Birdie, from Hunkydory. They are all going to be there. You can shop there. You can shop on the app as well, or you can shop as well via the free phone telephone number. It's entirely up to you. So everything is there for you. Now, who's bringing you all this joy this afternoon? Let's check out the beauties that are in the gallery first. Look, it's Kat and Adam, your classics today. There they are. Oh, look. That was like that embarrassing bit at the beginning of a game show where the contestants wave, wasn't it? Like, hi, there you go. That's Kat and Adam for you. It was like, oh, how do we wave?
The awkward, hello.
Awkward little wave. I was loving Kat's little hand in the air wave there. That was like one of those cats that you see in like the Chinese
I know, the lucky
windows.
cats.
I like those. On the floor today, look who we've got in the light. It's what a glamorous duo. It's only Kenny and Kat. Look at them. There they are. Beautiful one and all. So that's your crew. Right. Kenny, come on in on this. I need to show you something straight away with this. This, you were going to absolutely love. Have a look at the bit at the bottom, because look at this. It's a pop-up card you have got here. This is fabulous. This is what Carnation do so incredibly well. When it comes to innovation, you guys are top of the heap. You really are. Carla, this is just one of the many beautiful things that you can do with our brand new Stay a While collection.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, this one. It has flown, let me tell you, no surprise. This is so incredibly exciting. It's an amazing card shape. That Into the Scene card shape that you're going to see as part of this bundle is incredible. We're going to go through the boards and show you. But one thing that's really, really important about cards is the more dimension you have, the more tactile they are. So they're more, they're sort of more desirable, aren't they? So what we've done is we've expanded your dimension by giving you a mechanism that you can use on any card you make, but it is absolutely incredible and, more importantly, super simple to use. So it's easy and it holds your hand, but man alive, can you create some beautiful things. This whole collection is about sitting down on a bench maybe and watching the birds or watching people go by and having that peaceful moment where maybe you're just watching all of the joy that goes in those countryside scapes, maybe in a town or in a park. There's also squirrels and a lunchbox, which means they might be stealing them.
Peace, calm and serenity, but I've got to say, I loved it. Man alive, are we busy?
Man alive.
What a great phrase. I've got to say, already we've got Patricia, Crafter, Lisa, Jane, you are in. 10% of the stock has already gone on this. Obviously getting its Hobby Maker debut here today. It should be 151.94. Should we get the price down? Come on, let's do it. Let's get that price down. Where are we going to go? 109.99. That is good, but how do you fancy 4 split pays? 4 split pays.
Thank you.
It should. Thank you very much for asking.
you.
It shouldn't be on 4, but it is for some reason. Loving this. You can get it all home in just a few short days for just £27.49. So let's go through everything. Everything is individually available at the moment as well. It's all on the website, which is now, of course, hobbymaker.com. Right, over to you, Carla.
Okay, let's have a look at this because it is extraordinary. It's a huge collection, which we love. Carnation always go to town on their card shapes. They're absolutely incredible, and this is no exception. You get the wonderful card shape itself. You also get the gorgeous layering that you've got here. An incredible pop-up design. Now, first and foremost, whenever we work with Carnation, it's versatile. So not only do we get this incredible card base to make incredible cards, but we can use the inside as an extra card base too.
Nice.
Okay, so we're not playing with just one card base, we're playing with 2. Then we can use this in different ways. You can use it as easels. But here's where the kicker starts. Here's where it gets a lot of fun. You've got your aperture already made. Apertures are just hard to make, right? They're difficult to measure. You've got your apertures all made, so you've got all of the elements. Now this is clever. See this line that goes round and there's like 4 or 5 lines around it? Well, they've got pip marks. Now this is for your apertures. This is where it gets fun. If I take a craft knife and I just run those pip marks, I can start creating apertures in different sizes. So I might cut away the whole of that for one aperture, and then the one on top, I might just cut away a little bit around the edge and have 2 of those. That's going to start building up layered apertures. I don't need to think about it. The measuring's been done. It's incredibly innovative and it's incredibly beautiful. Gorgeous shaping with rounded corners. So you've got all of that joy and that aesthetic coming through. And then the pop-up design. Pop-ups are exciting.
Always.
I had Fungus the Bogeyman pop-up book when I was little, and it was the best thing ever, and I loved it.
Wizard of Oz pop-up book, which
I love them. I love them. And I also had a Muppets album that had a pop-up section on the inside of it as well. Just joy. So you've got this here all going through, and I'll show you how to use it. We are going to have a long line demo on using this, so you will have your handheld. You're going to get all of that, and then everything else in the collection, and then Carnation will give you free artwork, we'll give you free backing papers, and we'll give you free insert cards.
10% of the stock I said had gone. Now another 10% of the stock is in baskets and ready to go. So you need to get this in your basket.
You're gonna shuffle.
Exactly. Man alive, we're busy. So do check out as soon as you can. Also, if you want to go for that Into the Scene card shape on its own, that is available at the moment as well. $49.99, money well spent.
Then, I haven't finished with the main card shape because it carries on.
There's more.
Still in that one card shape. This sets me on fire. Love this. See this? Corners are so important on cards, right? But not only do we give you dimension in your apertures, not only did we give you dimension in your pop-up, but look at this. I can now layer up corners in the most glorious way. I could pop my church here and then hide some of it here. Then I can build up and build up and build up. Foam tape, I can use silicone gel glue. I can then decoupage elements too. So I can build and build and build so I get this extraordinary dimension on the front of a card. And that is just gorgeous from the minute you start. You cannot make a bad card because it's all there for you. The artwork's free, it's done in-house. We'll give you that. You just play with the dies and get all that composition going in your imagination and all the fun of it.
So that's everything in your Into the Scene card shape. Busy on its own, busy for the collection. Remember, nearly 20% of the stock already catered for.
Then we have your Village Bound. I love this. So this is gorgeous. All of your countryside elements, okay? So you've got your wee placard here that says welcome to. Then you can use this for stamping on. So you could put loads of stuff. Then I've got a little wall going here and a small wall. So we're talking perspective, or possibly this could be a sty. Then I've got this wonderful big hedge and a small one, because as you see through the collection, we'll have different sized elements. I've got gate posts that are really important. We're building those grounding. Do we finish there? No.
Love this.
Welcome to the 20s club. Welcome to the 30s club, the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and the 100s club.
You are literally catering for everybody there.
Literally
also
everyone.
The blank one. I mean, you could put whatever you like on there. It could be a name,
all of them.
date, birthday, whatever you fancy.
And we didn't stop there because you see this. If you want to have this panel round with the little legs, but you don't want it to say welcome to, because in your here you're putting I love you, so you don't want it to say welcome to I love you. We've also given you cut lines. You see the wee white pips here, just above my fingers? Just snip it off. Snip it off, make it your own, because it's versatile, it's snippable, it's all of the joy of crafting, and it's all here. That's one of the dies that you're getting. One of the dies, Nigel.
I know,
one of them.
It's incredible. Officially, 20% of the stock is gone. If people check out, what's the stock? Oh, 25%, 1/4 of the stock will be gone if people check out their baskets now. So that was Village Bounds. Next up, we've got Town and Country.
This is awesome.
This is lovely.
You see this? So clever. All these lines on here are cut lines that the die makes when it compresses. So it gives it loads of sort of texture almost. But what about if you only want to use certain amounts? What about if you just want to use one house in the middle? Well, fine, they've given you the cut line. What about if you just want that one? Fine, you've got the cut line. What if you want to use that side and you don't want the rest of it? Fine, we've got the cut lines for you. Or you just want a tiny little dinky house? Fine, we've got the cut lines for you. Because it's all designed so that you can snip into it. Also means that where you've got those lines, I can bend it. So if I want to use it as a 3D full piece, standing upright, my choice. I can do that as well. Then I've got rolling hillsides and they're beautiful. Okay, so I can pair these up. Now, Carnation, for those of you who don't know Carnation, they do something called a mirrored vignette. Now, I'm going to go through that with you in a second. But a mirrored vignette basically means you've got the image on the back and the front of the die cut. So this, I can take another one and I can rotate it so I've got the hills going all the way through. And they look beautiful. So rather than it just being this odd layering, it gives it that sense of flow. I've got the extra decoupage element for the grass at the bottom, or I can use it as a grounding device on its own. And look at the wee thatched cottage. So that's that. Did Carnation finish there on this piece? No.
No.
So they've given you that and they've given you this artwork, but we want to go that step further. These are quite hazy looking, right? It's right in the background.
A bit misty.
Misty. So Carnation are very, very aware of perspective. So we didn't leave it there because we've got two colorways for you here. There's this one where you've got that very pale color, but then we've got a much darker color as well. And I'll show you them when we're finished doing the boards. So I've now got perspective. I can bring this to the forefront. I can have that lush green at the front. And then as it fades out, I can have those paler colors. Incredible design work. Beautifully done. So again, we're going further with our crafting.
Officially, 25% of the stock has now gone. It's 1:15.
Ah!
And 25% of the stock has already gone. It's supposed to be back later. Don't know what's going on there.
Just grab it. This is timeless. Take a look at this.
Church walk, gorgeous.
So there's a thing, isn't there? When you've got a church, it obviously has connotations of religion. Mm-hmm. But for a lot of us, we would more than happily sit in churchyards and enjoy what's going on.
Yes.
We love those architectural buildings. So we're covering those elements. Then it's the idea of peace, isn't it? Faith and hope. So you've got that sitting there, but we also then have the idea of christenings, weddings, you name it, all of those things coming through as well. So it can be symbolic in that way. I think churches are just beautiful anyway. And I think most people, and lots of people did say, that they have a church in their town that looks quite similar to that. And then we've got this lovely walkway to the church. Or maybe it's a walkway to the thatched cottage. Maybe it's a walkway to the rolling hills. You choose. Where's your story taking you? But for those of you who want it for possibly more religious purposes, we do have this as a card base on its own. Cut that twice, score it at 1/2 inch, pop some red liner tape on to make a card base, pop this on top and add a sentiment, because sometimes less is more, and that's absolutely fine too. That is your church walk, and it is stunning, stunning, stunning.
Next up, one of my favourites, the verdant canopy.
At that. That's breathtaking. When we talk artwork and we talk hand-drawn, this is what we're talking about. Why is it in two pieces? Well, because we want you to have choices. We don't want to pin you in. This is about you having the freedom to craft. So I've got this element here. I can place it over the top. I can place it underneath. I can make it as long or as short as I want. I don't have to use that. I can put a corner over it. So I don't need to use that part of it if I don't want to. 2 of those together, because remember we've got mirrored vignettes, they form a kind of a love heart. It's very beautiful. But if you put it on foam tape, it gives you the shadow you'd expect from a tree. So it's like you're sitting in a shady sort of garden. It's so pretty. We'll even give you the bird houses and the bird feeder. And then we've got a swing that just hangs from that tree. So super pretty. Very, very gentle, isn't it? It's very soft, this collection. I love it so much. But we haven't finished there, and I've saved my favourite till last. So, symbolism. Benches, for a lot of us, mean something, don't they? Lots of us, including myself, have had to, unfortunately, have those memorial benches for people we love.
Yes.
And I have. They are symbolic, they're meaningful, and they're incredibly important. For a lot of people, it's just about sitting on a lovely summer's day, just watching the world go by. And that can be just as important as well. We need those mental rest days. You've got all of that here. I've got a little blanket to sit on my bench if I want to suggest I might be having maybe a picnic there or something along those lines. I've got a grounding device that sits under the bench so that no matter where I put it, it will make sense. Then I've got 3 little dicky birds sitting in a tree. One, I can't remember the song.
No, I can't either.
One cup.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway, you've got 3 little dicky birds, and they're very, very sweet. Now, they can be sitting on the bench, they can be sitting in your tree, they can be doing all the different things. I've got 2 very naughty little squirrels here who are absolutely ready to cause mayhem and mischief because I've got some little sandwiches wrapped up in greaseproof paper. I've got a packed lunchbox, and I've got an apple. Cut your apple a million times, make that verdant tree into an apple tree. I've got a flask sitting here, and I've got a bouquet. So those tributes on that bench, or possibly somebody has been on a date together, possibly somebody's just forgotten their flowers. It's the stories we tell, and that's why we have such a focus on apertures, because we are walking into the scene. You tell the story you want to tell. This collection is incredible. It's just so strong. It's such a strong collection. It's classic and it's timeless, and you will never not want to use the elements.
You are preaching to the converted. You've got 64 dies here, including that fabulous pop-up mechanism as well. Look at that. It's joyous.
Beautiful.
The way that it raises up. Already a quarter of our stock has gone, and then some. We are getting busier and busier. Harriet in County Londonderry, Jane in Gloucestershire, Tonya in Cornwall, Eileen in Greater London. You're all coming in. You've got it in your basket at the moment. Don't forget that we do have split pay on this, and not just 1, 2 or 3. Oh no, we have gone for 4 split pays, which is brilliant. Now, if you do want to use split pay, remember we don't charge you for split pay here at Hobby Maker, because that would be wrong.
No.
It would be very wrong to charge you for split pay. There's no interest to pay on that either. 4 interest-free payments, 1 August, 1 September, 1 October, 1 November. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, and don't forget your money will go out of your account tonight at midnight, we will send this item out to you. Well, Carnation will, and you are totally speedy.
Not me.
Well, not you.
People in the warehouse
Yes.
are. The elves in the warehouse are. But basically, so what day is it today?
Thursday.
So they'll get the order at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and they will pick back and post it and send it out. So some of you might receive it on maybe Saturday. It depends when the courier gets to you. Other people might get it maybe Monday, Tuesday, something like that. They are the quickest that I know of. They will just get it straight out. Then it's dependent on the courier to get it to you.
Now, don't forget, if you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order as ever. You can, 30% of the stock is gone now.
I haven't even demoed yet.
What she said, man alive. If you do want to order, you can do it via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre are just up there. They are ready for your call. You can, of course, order as well via the app. Do download the Hobby Maker app for free from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can do what Kenny and Kat do. They run off to the website, which has got a new... It's changed, guys, remember. We've been teaching them all week long. Oh, yes. It's now all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
There you go, hobbymaker.com. Well
That's
done
wonderful.
indeed, yes. Well, it's funny, it's Kat, our producer, saying that it's a bit more calm with the com at the end. It's funny, like yesterday we were getting a lot of flourishes, like .com. It's like, it's still there. But if you do put .co.uk, it will still go through to the website. It will, but it is now officially .com because we're international. Right, look at these samples as well. Is it complete angel policy as ever, Carla?
Yeah, so you've got to cut it. So once you've got it and you've printed it out on ProPrint, if you can, once you've done that and you've cut it with the actual dies, yeah, you can sell it, you can do what you want with it. You just can't sell the actual files, those kind of things. It has to be cut with the die first.
Now, let's show you another collection. These beautiful edges that you are seeing here will give you an idea about our next collection. How how do you fancy some beautiful nested dies with a very fancy edge? Well, Carla has the answer to your dreams. Let's find out what we've got, Carla, from our next collection.
Yeah, these are absolutely stunning. This is your Petals and Papers collection of nested. I will say this until the day I die. Nested dies are your most important dies. Out of all dies, nested are why? Because it's your card shapes, it's your mats, it's your layers, it's your easels, it's everything. It also gives you the opportunity to cut into them, to do different things with them. It's your stamping sentiment objects. It's everything that you need is in those nested. Carnation, and I say this hand on heart, I think Carnation do the best nested dies in the industry. Their edges around their nested dies are exquisite. And when you look at that picture that you've got in front of you now, you might say, let's have a look at the DL, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4 dies. No, there's not. There's double what you think you're seeing, and I'll explain it and I'll go through it with you, but hecky thump, are they wonderful. Now, I don't know how close you can get up on my board, but I would like you to.
Kenny. You can get as close
Is it
as
Kenny?
well. Yeah.
No, here we go.
Oh, you can do it on
I'm
the
just
overhead.
moving it for you.
Either
I'll move
way.
it back, Adam. Look at that insane detailing. Do they need to do that? No, of course they don't. But we want that extra oomph. It's beautiful. And these are like crystals, aren't they? So we can use those at Christmas time too. These are incredible. Imagine your easels done with that oval. But it's not all we're going to give you. Now, just to be very, very clear, where you see the white here, that's one die. Where you see the red, that's another die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies in there.
In the one set.
In the one set. But obviously it's not just the ovals we're going to give you. Let me sort of shunt you.
Just
there
to
you go.
say as well, and the price on these, we've got the price down to $139.99. Now, they're all individually available at $27.99 each. So that's where the price will be, $167.94. As we go through the individuals, you will see them come up here. So we have choices for everybody. But if you go for the deal, it's $139.99 and you get split pay as well. Now, how many split pays have we got on this one? 4 again. Take it.
We like them
Yeah, love
apples.
enough.
So you could get everything on this show for just over 50 quid?
Yeah, absolutely.
Woo,
yeah.
we like
so
that.
$34.99 was the price on this one, remember, for the split pay, and then $27.49 for the other one. So about 60 quid. You would get all of those delivered to your door in a few short days. So let's go through what we've got with our Petals and Paper fabulous nested die collection.
So we've shown you the ovals here. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? They're so pretty, just the detailing around them. But we'll go through them fairly fast. It's the same detailing on each one. But remember, ovals you can do so much with. Probably your most used would be your rectangles because we tend to make that size of card. Look at the extras they do. Now, a lot of die companies wouldn't have bothered putting that in. Why are the red ones just as important as the white ones? Well, it's apertures, isn't it? It's building those apertures up because you wouldn't necessarily want the negative of that on the inside of your aperture every time, although it does look beautiful, but it might not be the thing that you were looking for every single shot when you're making a card. Stunning, stunning pieces, absolutely gorgeous. Keep losing me, look goal.
10%, 10% of the stock is gone. I love it. You can romance everything. You're like, keep losing me, look goal. 10% of the stock of this collection is already gone. The bundle is flying, and I'm not surprised.
Because they're amazing. Every crafter. I don't care whether you like Carnation or you don't. When you've got something like this, they're so incredible for everything you make going forward. Take Carnation. We love them because they're brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But it might be that you're somebody who, you know, is an avid Hunkydory fan. Fantastic. But when we've got card bases and we've got nested dies, they're so important. Look at these circle pieces. Imagine those done in easels, twisted easels, all the different ways that you can use them. You've got here my favorite DLs. I love DL cards, that grace and glamour that we automatically get with the DL. And then imagine putting maybe your diamond on top of your DLs. Look at that. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Imagine having your DL behind that and that being your top shape. Where are you going? Look at your squares. They're so beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I'm so chuffed for those of you that have managed to get these. I think these are going to be one of your biggest used nested dies going forward in the future for your card blanks. It makes your cards look instantly pretty before you even put a thing on it, Nigel May.
It's true, Carla Bagshaw. $27.99 for each and every one. But if you go for all of them today with your split pay option, $34.99, so just £7 more is all you've got to pay today to get all of them winging their way to you. I want to show you some cards that use these beautiful nested dies to perfection, but also it combines them with the previous collection as well, the Stay a While. The great thing about Carnation is whenever you get a collection, you can guarantee that you can mix it and match it and cross-pollinate it with previous collections that will come up in the future as well. Something like that, it's so pretty, it's so ornate, it's so detailed, but really it's very simple to do.
Easy, yeah, it's easy card making. We'll show you. Things don't have to be difficult with Carnation at all, nor should they be. Card making should be something that's joyful, not stressful.
Absolutely.
And so Carnation take away any kind of headache that you might have. Look at these gorgeous cards.
There's a real serenity about this, isn't
There
it?
is.
It really is. I mean, look at that.
Look at it.
Just
Isn't that a
about.
wonderful feeling to say to somebody,
Pop-up
you know,
mechanism,
where,
anybody?
there you go, that you're just like, sit a while, just stay and just rest. And sometimes we need to tell ourselves that, and other times we need to let a friend know it's okay to just sit and rest. Take it in, breathe it in. And that's what these cards say. They are so peaceful and so gentle. It's a gorgeous collection. Absolutely incredible.
It
Look
just shows
at that.
you, look at this. I love these. I love this pop-up mechanism. It just brings the card to even more life,
Yep,
doesn't it?
it's just more dimension. You can use it with everything. It's absolutely fantastic.
Look at this as well. If you're looking for a card that speaks of serenity and charm and maybe certain beliefs, then this is the one as well. QU9C87 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. $109.99 if you want to go for your Stay a While collection. How are we doing stock-wise? Did we say 30% on that? 35% of the big bundle for Stay a While, indeed, has now gone. Now, Carla.
Yes.
It would not be a Carnation Crafts.
Here we go, Nigel. Get ready for your favourite line.
They're not papers, they're cards, but there you go. They're called perfect papers every time. Well, just in case we have new people, they're 300 GSM, so that is a card weight, isn't it?
It is.
These have been especially created for Stay a While because, Carla, we've got colours in here that reflect the tone and the nature and the vignettes that you will have within the collection.
Yeah, absolutely. So that because we do the artwork in-house, we colour pick. So whenever a vignette is made, we will colour pick it. So if I put this next to there where you're looking, every aspect, so every time Nigel puts a sheet down, something will start to pop. So that brings out the pink of your flowers. Yeah. Again, your flowers pop in, the lunchbox. Now we take it through to the squirrel. Then you'll see that on the church and the bench and the wall. Then you'll start to see those greenery and the stone building up. You'll see as it goes, different things start to pop. So whatever you want to be your main frame on your card, just emphasize it with your perfect papers every single time. If you want those warm tones that bring out those florals, use your pinks. It's really simple with Carnation. We can't make it any easier. It is so easy to make beautiful handcrafted cards. Stunning pieces. You're going to get 48 sheets as well, so there's a lot to go at. There's plenty of cards to be made.
You've got 6 colours in there and 48, and you've got patterns as well, as you will have seen. And can I just say, take it to the squirrel is my favourite sentence of the day. There you go. We are nearly halfway through this show. Oh, my word.
I haven't even
busy lines. Busy for this. I mean, Crafter, Patricia, you are in, Angela, Lisa. Also busy, of course, for the fabulous dies as well. Obviously, with Carnation, there's something slightly different to any other company. You have the things called vignettes. That's the artwork. But how do you access them? Do you have to pay for them? Over to Carla.
No. So your artwork is entirely free from Carnation. So is your backing papers, also are your backing papers, and so are your inserts. So everything is there for you for free. Thanks, Kat. So basically what that means is you can go to the Carnation Crafts website now. So if you've purchased this today, head yourself over to the wonderful, wonderful world of Carnation Crafts, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads and then free downloads. Once you go in there, it's usually the newest collection that's at the top. So you will find Stay Away right there, but you can type in it. So there are loads and loads of things going on there. You have got the original colour download. That's what you're looking for. And it's usually somewhere down near the bottom of the first page. That original, there you go, free. We like the word free.
We love it.
Shove it into your basket, and all you need to do then is add your details. My advice, check out as an account rather than a guest, because it remembers everything that you've ever downloaded. As I said previously, Carnation don't do anything nefarious with your details at all. As I said, partly because they haven't got time, partly because I don't think they know where to begin. So your details are perfectly safe, and it's just in case it remembers everything. Download it to your computer and then print it off in ProPrint.
What was that line down the middle? Can we just go back to the last bit again? There's a line down the middle of the images.
So I've got a box next to me, and I could actually show you this. Stay on that shot for a minute, Kat, so you don't see. my rather ample rump in the air. Just bear with 1 second.
So that's what you get with this show. You get some classic crafting and an ample rump.
And an ample rump. A bit bigger than your average. Right. 1 second.
Like your talent.
That's very debatable, Nigel May, but thank you.
Very talented.
I don't know if I've got anything
makes
else.
anybody talented. I'm going to say that.
I know, they
mean,
do
you
give you
make
that.
great cards.
Makes me look good. It's great.
are good.
Right, so what we've got here is a vignette, a piece of artwork. Okay, so I'm going to stop calling it for a vignette for now. I'm just going to call it a piece of artwork because that's exactly what it is. There's a black line that goes down the middle, okay? Now, when I take that and I fold it, I want to fold it on that black line every time. I don't want to fold it right in the center because it might be off, okay? So that is my black line that folds it in half, okay? Put a bit of Pritt stick in there or spray glue it, whichever you want, doesn't matter, something, but don't use liquid glue because it'll warp your paper. Once you've done that, you put your die on top and you cut them, and that gives you a vignette, a die cut. You're used to these. You all know how to die cut. Well, the majority of us know how to die cut. Carnation special because
Double-sided.
Because we use that glue method, because we fold it in half, I've got it double-sided. Why does it matter? Well, if I've got a die that goes that way, that's the only way I can use it if it's white on the back. If I want to double my money, then I can turn it over because I don't have to buy the extra die. I've got double the quantity. It makes sense. But I will very quickly say before I get to demo, the only way you're going to get that enrichment of colour that you see in Carnation cards, and it is pretty much exclusive at this point in Carnation cards, is because we use something called Pro Print paper. I'll be very brief, but I will show you this. When you print something in normal print paper, I'll do this to the camera in front because it shows better. When I do it in normal card stock or normal printer, I get quite a washed out rose. Look at the difference in the vibrancy when I then use Pro Print. Can you see at the bottom, especially, it really pins it there.
It makes those colours pop, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, because I don't know my left from my right. There you go. Look at that. Look at the depth of colour in the roses. Pro Print is extraordinary. It doesn't matter which printer you use, except for it has to be an inkjet printer. But you will find the results of your printing much different with Pro Print. You want a 120 GSM if you're going to fold it in half because that'll become 240. Hope that helped. So,
if you do want Pro Print, go to the brand shop for Carnation Crafts on the website. Of course, guys, what's the website? Let's remember, it's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one.
They don't sound very enthusiastic
They
this morning, do they?
I didn't. They'll perk up throughout the day, I feel. It's still early doors, isn't it? Right, let's do a demo with the lovely Carla.
So we've got that card shape. We've cut it twice, and I've scored a 1 at 1/4 of an inch here, and then I'm folding it back with red liner tape. I want to tell you something very, very quickly. I found this out last week, and I didn't know it before, so I want to share it with you guys. It will make a difference to all of your card making. When you crease a card here, if you score a piece of card, you'll often see this in magazines, you might see it in newspapers, and you might see it in pamphlets and booklets, but you'll see it a lot on your own cards. Sometimes when we do that, it sort of looks a bit creased, even when we've scored it. But it looks a bit creased, and other times it looks really smooth. It's because I didn't know this. Did you know this? There's 2 different types of paper.
No, I didn't.
I found this out.
Every day's a school day with you, Carla.
There is SG.
Okay.
Or LG,
Ooh.
standing for short grain or long grain.
Thank you, that was the
and
next question.
so the grain of paper goes in a certain way, and if you fold against the grain, you're going to get that crease. If you fold in the right way, you won't get the crease.
I like this.
So if you're scoring a card and you find those crease marks, you've scored it in the wrong direction, change your paper around. There you go.
Can I just say as well, because Adam, Daddy Adam, our director, he just said, oh, like rice, like long grain and short grain, which is the first thing I thought. And in my head, I was thinking, stupid comment. And then I thought, well, actually, it's probably not a stupid comment because you have things like rice paper and stuff. So maybe it's all to do with the composition of what goes into it.
And how many of those are in your GSM as well? So how many grams per square metre as well? So
Maybe
it all
Adam's
matters.
flippancy was actual genius.
Maybe it was genius. So there you go. So that's just a little bit of maybe a helpful tip for somebody. If not, I've just bored the pants off the UK craft
dinner
market.
party conversation. Next time people are around.
Did you know?
Rife. Oh, talking of long grain.
Right.
You know?
I have started to lay down my mats and layers, and I'm only going to put 1 mat and layer on this bit because I'm going to start building upwards for that aperture. So I've got this here. I want to lay down a countryside scene. Now I've got the 2 pieces here. We were talking about those faded colours and the darker colours, okay?
That's so idyllic.
It's so idyllic, isn't it? I would never have the dark colour at the back. It doesn't make sense to us as humans for that to happen. Things in the distance are normally paler than the things that are very close up to us. It's just the natural process of things. So I want to have them kind of receding. So in order to do that, because I've got a mirrored vignette, that one can go at the top and I'll have that vibrancy down at the bottom. And I'm just going to glue those in, those rolling hills coming down. Because I've got a mirrored vignette, if I didn't have that, this would look far less appropriate. It would be a layered countryside, which we don't really see.
There's a gap there that doesn't work. Then,
absolutely, but this way, it makes more sense. There's less of a divide there.
It doesn't jar.
It does not jar.
I like that because it kind of feels idyllic, doesn't it, that scene? And I think with the sort of mistiness of the sort of more muted vignette in the background, it really does give that perspective.
It does. So small amounts of glue here. You don't need much, but you are going to let it stick.
Am I spotting your into the scene card shape here?
Into the scene card shape, and you're spotting my perfect papers that are matching it absolutely beautifully.
All of those are busy, my word, can I say. Also, what weight card are you using for people if they want to know?
350 GSM for your card bases every single time. Heftier weight. Why? Because they waff over. Nobody wants a waffing card. Waff over.
Waff over?
If you walk past a card that's on a light, it waffs over, doesn't it?
But I like the word waff. I don't know if I've heard that before. I like it.
Didn't they used to sing that when it was the looking from the window upstairs? I saw somebody in flares. They were wafters.
What are you talking about? So for once, I have no idea.
What was that
Normally
song?
I speak Carla
The Flying
very well.
Pickets.
Only you.
They wear wafters. Didn't we used to call flared trousers and jeans wafters?
I've no idea.
Somebody write in. Is that just a Yorkshire thing?
No, things waft. I get that, but you said waff, and I didn't know whether that was.
That's because it's waffing over.
Ah. Either way.
Anything that's got a flow, it wafts.
I'm going to say waft to as many people as I know from now.
Waft.
See what they
Wafts
say.
over. Don't be waffing over. You need to have that strong card base.
So
if you remember.
350 GSM is what we need.
Yes. So now I am going in here with a 5mm foam tape on my aperture layer.
Ooh, nice
so nice chunk on that. Look, this is a glazing foam, so you can get it from window glazers, and you can get it in different weights or different heights. So I like to use a 1mm, a 3mm, and a 5. I want some chunk on this, so I'm going in for that 5mm.
Do you pop into your window glazers where you live and say, "Excuse me, I've come in for my."
Well, they know
my
me
chunk,
now,
please.
so they're like, "Do you want 5 or 3?" And I'm like, "Oh, chuck me both."
So they say, "Oh, here she comes, the chunk lady, the crafty chunk lady."
Here's that chunky bird. She's in again. I like to think they're talking about the foam because otherwise, you know, but I just ignore it. So then I'm coming in with a 5 again.
See, already this card is what I call invitational.
Look at that.
I
We're
just want to
walking
go
in.
into the card and roam around on those hills.
It's beautiful. This whole thing is stunning. This is one of the most extraordinary collections I've seen in a long time, and that's saying something because I work for Carnation.
Well, you've seen a lot, Carla, let's be honest. I will say, I mean, I love it with Carnation. We always say they create a story every time. And I love the fact that with this one in particular, you have got the most idyllic, serene, I think relatable story as well. I mean, this is a story that everybody can relate to, every age. You've got the happiness of, you know, church scene, so it could be retirement. You have that fabulous pop-up that makes the cards even more interesting. A kinetic card always makes things interesting.
Doesn't it?
But I just think the actual imagery that you have here, from the little pesky squirrels through to the birds and the bench, which I love. I mean, the bench can be sort of like commemorative, it can be memorial, it can be celebratory, it can be retirement, it can just be an idyllic scene. I think idyllic is the word that I'm going to use a lot this hour.
Yeah, I think it's one of those, we've all had that moment, haven't we, where we've just sat down on our own somewhere really peaceful. You don't want to leave. And it's that feeling when you do leave, your eyes sort of feel glazy and tired. You've been sitting enjoying that moment for so long. It's so wonderful to have.
I think there's just something joyous about sitting on a bench, isn't there?
Really beautiful.
You know, just to like gather your thoughts and have a little bit of you time.
A little bit of you time, Nige. See this, where I've got that archway going through?
Oh, that's satisfying.
Ain't it though?
That is so satisfying.
Ain't it though? We like them apples. If anybody's wondering why I'm just blathering on, it's because my talkback keeps turning on and off, so I just listen to it when it is there, and I'm just ignoring them
Should
when
we get
they're
you
not.
a new one?
No, because I think it's my wires and my
You're
lug
missing
piece.
pearls of joy from Kat and Adam, quite frankly.
Well, I think...
I said from Kat, but you know.
Oh, there she is. She's back. Adam's still talking about rice. It's all good.
Yes, he's there. He's there. Basmati, pilau. He's having a lovely time.
Right, look at this. Can we just for a minute? That's so... Look at all of that detailing coming through for the brickwork there. It's so stunning. What a piece. Absolutely, what a piece. We have got a cut line going down the centre there, and we can just fold to give it a little bit of dimension up at the top. Then we can start to just piece it back on that roof, piece it back and piece it back, so we can sculpt that whole piece out.
Now, if you do want the church on its own, I'm going to say it's probably one of the most popular individual ones, because I think, you know, for people with certain beliefs, whether it's religion or whether you just like church,
it's iconic, isn't it? They're beautifully
pleasing. $14.99 is your price for that one. There it is. ZI9CO5 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Don't forget the website is the best way to order. They weren't brilliant together, were they? So I'm going to get them separate now. Penny, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That sounded better.
Oh, that was quite fancy.
I feel these two are lone wolves. That's what it is.
Penny's getting the vibe.
Kenny's leaving now.
Kenny? Yeah. Rude.
He's only just arrived.
Rude boy.
He's literally leaving the country.
Can't stop that. Right, I want to have a look at the pop-up mechanism, because this is incredible, and I want to show you how simple it is to make it. We don't want complicated. If we've got complicated, probably not going to use it very often. If we've got easy, we're going to keep repeating that process. So I've got 2 elements to it. I've got the arrow piece and then this piece here where it's going to slot. This has got little score lines in it, so we're going to fold them.
So you don't need to worry about measuring or anything. Everything's pre-scored for you. Now, what weight of cards would you recommend for
350.
this?
Don't want it waffing about.
Okay.
But you can do it in mirror card. You can listen. You can do it in whatever you want. There are no crafting police. You're absolutely fine. Put your arrow through that wee hole. All right? And that you've done it. You've basically made it at this stage. This has got a little score line on. Bring it towards your body. Bring it towards yourself. Pop a little bit of adhesive on. My advice, use red liner tape. Obviously, for demo, I'm using it this way. Remember, glue is its stickiest 40 seconds afterwards. So after it's been applied, so you are better just holding off for that. So once I've got that, I can hold it. You would be better waiting for 40 seconds. I don't have that kind of time when I'm demoing, so I'll hope it sticks. And then you've just got this little slot, tuck it over. Bob's your uncle, and I've got my mechanism fully working.
Do you get instructions?
I don't know.
So basically,
it'll be on Carnation will have a video for it. Of course they will. So there you go. It's all hit. But listen, it is so easy. It's pretty self-explanatory, to be fair. It's one stick line. There's not a lot. But the thing you do have to remember is this. If I stick it down where my mechanism is, I need my mechanism to move. So if I stick any part of that L, ain't going to move. Okay, because I need that part. So you just stick in this, okay? Use your red liner tape, get it nice and strong. That's going to keep it in place, and you want to keep it that way. So that's all you need to do. I'm going to glue mine down now. You can obviously wait and attach different elements to them, but I'm just going to make sure mine's done. Remember, glue is sticky. You don't need too much. And so just spreading that out.
All the extra bits that Carla's using today as well, such as the everyday glue, which she loves. Also the glue applicators as well. They should all be on the Carnation Crafts brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. So check it all out there. Don't forget a cat P&P as well, $4.99 and $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order, for the entire day, people, which is brilliant. No matter where you live in the UK, it will be $4.95 for your entire set of orders throughout the day, regardless of weight, regardless of size, regardless of quantity, how many companies it's from.
Like
literally as many orders as you like in a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, just one P&P of $4.95, and that is blooming good to serve.
It is.
Look at that.
So now I've got a working mechanism. So as that gets burnished, obviously it seats there. This will then come up and it works just like that. You need to wait for it to dry. I don't have time.
Now, obviously, I'm seeing this in action now, but you are obviously saying that you shouldn't put anything onto that.
This side, thither. Like, obviously, I've got, hold on, just let me grab this, because that's just
shunted. I meant your artwork. You would never put your artwork on beforehand. You put it on once.
You can do whatever you want.
Can you?
There's no police knocking at your door, Nigel May. But they might be knocking at yours, but they're not knocking at the other lovely crafters at home.
Matter, quite frankly. But for you, what would you do? Because I think lots of people do what you do.
I would do it. I would get my white piece on and I would build on top of it. That's just me personally, and I'm not going to tell people at home what they should or shouldn't do. You need to do what feels right for you. For me, I'd build up afterwards, because then I can see where it's going, how it's going to work with the mechanism, and how that mechanism is going to run. You'll have more time than I do, and that makes it obviously an easier. But can we just take a moment for these corners, because oh my absolute goodness.
And these come with the into the scene card shape.
They are so beautiful. It is absolutely extraordinary, okay? Now I've got different layers so I can use different sizes, and I love them. Now just remember, when you're working with corners, you can absolutely go on both angles. That's a lovely thing to do. It depends where you want to go with the card, depends what you want to work. If you've glued down this and your big one's too small, the joy of this is we can layer right up. Now, when your mechanism moves, you want to really have something behind it. If you've got a glaring white piece, it's going to be seen. So you do kind of want to try and maybe just put a little something just behind so that you have a visual when it comes forward. So I'm going to place this on, a little bit of wet glue here, facing through. Nigel May.
Hello.
If you had to come back as a craft tool.
Oh, wow, this is going to be a random question.
Which craft tool would you come back as?
Oh, I'd probably come back as a heat gun.
Okay. Is it because you're so hot?
But no, I love that. You say quite hot. Cat just went because you're quite loud. There you go.
Or sticky?
I don't know. I don't know. What would I come back as? That's a really odd question.
Have to push you to make you move.
I'd quite like to be a pokey tool because they're.
I'd be a pokey tool.
Yeah, they're forever useful, aren't they? A pokey tool. It's like, you know, a little bit sharp, a little bit dangerous at times, but yeah, it's like, you know, very useful.
Well, my reason would also be because it's got a nice round bottom as well.
Oh, nice.
And so I would fit just
I'd like
perfectly.
a magnetic bottom. You know, one of those.
Oh, would
tools
you?
with magnetic bottoms, so you could pick up your
Oh
dice.
no,
as you go along.
you'd be walking past dustbins and the limbs would be
That'd be
sticking
quite
to your bum.
amusing. Where's my die? Oh, just pick it up. I think that'd be quite fun.
Do you like that?
I do like that idea. Yes, that would be good. What would you be then? You'd be a quilling tool.
A quilling tool?
You should be a quilling tool. Your quilling is the
possibly
best ever.
I could be a quilling tool,
Yeah,
or
because you could twirl around a lot. I'd
oh
quite like
god,
to be a
nobody
quilling
wants this
tool.
twirling round.
I
Jeez,
think
I
like
would
Wonder
damage
Woman,
somebody.
That would be good.
Wonder Woman.
I nearly fell.
Yeah, don't move, Nigel. We're old. Remember that.
That's a good question, though. I like that. What would you be?
What would you be?
Let's do emails at like 10 minutes to go. But yeah, what would you be? Get
If
your
you
emails
could be
in
anything at all
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
as a craft tool and coming back as it. Okay. And here's the other question. Everybody, you get a letter through the post, right?
Okay.
And it says, this is for the ordinary person, anyone on the street, you've got to be in the craft Olympics. Even though you may not have a craft skill in the back, you've got to do it. You have to do it. You've been signed up for it. It's like jury duty, right?
Okay.
No options. So what craft are you going to do that you think you'd be capable of at least winning a medal in?
Oh, see, can I do the furniture thing? Can I do like my covering furniture?
Yeah,
I
if
like
you
doing
want,
that,
yeah.
don't I? So I get like, all the decoupage papers out and do that, cover, a little bit of gilding wax on the corners, things like that. So yes, I would be jazzing up an old chest of drawers would
There
be my
you
Olympic
go.
sport for
I like
craft.
that.
There
I
you go.
like that.
What would yours
And it's going to be quilling. Of course, it's going to be
You are the
quilling.
queen of quilling.
The queen of the
She's-
quiller queen.
She's the quiller queen. That's
It
what
would
you
be-
are.
it would be
Quiller
quilling.
queen.
Gunshot.
That's a really good question, though. That is because obviously the Olympics are on at the minute. Have you been watching them?
Not really. It's
I've
a
seen
lot of
bits and
people
pieces.
doing exercise for me.
I tend to sort of catch up with the Olympics like online, really. It's like sort of like see what happened during the day. I don't sort of sit and watch anything religiously.
I tend to more enjoy watching just football, I'll be honest. That tends to be where I go. I'm not great with all of these things.
Football's in the Olympics as well, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it? Yeah, it is. I had to look at. I automatically looked at Kenny then. I was like, "Oh, quick! Where's the man?" It's like somebody tell me, is football in the Olympics? But obviously, it's for everybody.
It's for everybody, except for me.
Yes, I'm not a massive football fan. Although, of course, I did go to Benidorm for the Euros final, didn't I?
But yes.
Have I seen you since then?
Have I seen?
God,
I might
the
have
best
seen you
time.
the day you came back.
I had the best time, Carla. Let it be said.
Just going to pop
The little
my
wrens
little
are lovely,
ducky.
aren't they?
I know, aren't they gorgeous? And now this naughty squirrel, he's very naughty. He's trying to steal my packed lunch.
Well, he would.
He's called Dennis.
Dennis the pesky squirrel.
And then we're just going to pop the little flask down. And that's
It's the
going to sit
attention
here.
to detail. I mean, all of the artwork with a carnation is always exquisite. Is it still from your main man?
Nick and
Nick.
his team of artists. Yep,
He's so good.
they're brilliant.
Because
Aren't they?
I feel like, I mean, I always say this for Carnation, but you guys are storytellers. Every collection has a story. It's that it would be very easy to write books around Carnation Craft artwork.
I know,
because
wouldn't it?
there's always so many characters and scenes and scenarios and settings for all kinds of adventures. Look at that.
Because sometimes we want
absolutely-
the tools that help us
Oh, let's
make
get our
things
Kenny in on that, 'cause
easily.
that's just
and
fabulous.
yeah, these cards are so beautiful, and you can't make a bad card with Carnation. This is something anyone can do. They're easy. You've got the pop-up mechanism. You've got the church sitting there. You've got the little wren on the bigger rose. Those things that tell that story. This is an incredible collection. You obviously know it already because you've been going nuts for it. It
Do you want to
is
know how nuts?
wonderful. Go
As
on.
nuts as Dennis with your packed lunch, quite frankly.
Rude
because
boy.
40%. Would
Yee.
you say rude boy?
Rude boy.
Rude boy. Because 40% of the stock has gone on this already. $27.49 is all you need to pay today if you want to get this home, because it's on a 4-way split pay. It's reduced from $151.91 to $109.99, making it a lot more manageable. But what I love about split pay here at Hobby Maker is the fact that there's no charge, no interest, and you can spread it over the months. It suddenly makes everything much more achievable. We've got some pictures coming through, which is joyous. This is from Suzanne. Suzanne in Bognor Regis. I love Bognor Regis.
Bognor
You may
Regis.
quite often see me down on the seafront there.
The wonderful Suzanne page.
Now, Suzanne, what did she say? Hi, Carla and Nigel, and all the Carnation Army out there. Here are some that I have made using Carnation Crafts set that you have on the show today. I love, love, love this set. Carnation Crafts are a fantastic company. I would use nothing else. I'm now watching the show while having my hair coloured and cut.
Well, that's quite
nice.
fancy. Now, as testament, thank you, Suzanne. You are amazing for sending that in, and I appreciate you very much. As testament to Carnation, Suzanne can only have received that on either Tuesday, Wednesday, what day is it today?
Thursday.
Or today. And I know that she got it much earlier. Carnation send them out the minute they get the order. So that we had shows with this on Monday and Tuesday. She's already made the cards. We will send them out to you as soon as we get those orders. And Suzanne's just got in for £100 as well, hasn't she?
Certainly has. Check this
Suzanne,
out.
well
Look,
done.
you could be winning £100 credit now, Suzanne, to your account. The next draw, because these are monthly, is Saturday the 31st of August 2024. During the 7 p.m. show, we will be announcing that winner. It could be you. So, Suzanne, congratulations. If you have made a card, any product, any company, as long as it's from here at Hobby Maker, really, do send it in to us and we will enter you into that prize draw. Right, let's have a look at some samples. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. This shows the beautiful correlation between obviously our nested collection and our stay a while collection as well. I mean, they go so well together.
I love that church so much. Yes, they do go wonderfully well together. I think the artwork is just extraordinary for this collection. Actually, the dies, look at
That's
that.
gorgeous.
And those florals are so perfect, aren't they? They couldn't be any more perfect.
I love the next
Shall I
one.
let you into a real little
Yes,
secret before I
please.
get into trouble and removed from the building? If you're really canny and you're on the
daily
Carnation,
occurrence.
I know, it does happen. I don't care anymore. If you're really canny and you jump onto the Carnation Crafts website and you get your free downloads for your artwork, you might see another one that's on there for a £5 at the minute on a little sale for the same collection. That'll give you another colourway, and that'll be going off on midnight on Friday.
I won't get you into trouble for spreading the word that is, you know, saving money and economy, quite frankly.
They just look for
versatility.
excuses these days to
God,
throw me out.
This is true. Security always roll their eyes when you wander into the building. It's like, oh, I'll be turfing her out later. Look at these. I mean, absolutely beautiful. I mean, Carla, something like this as well.
Look at that.
Whether I mean, those two cards, I mean, one is sort of quite minimalistic alongside the other, but they both have that beauty about them.
It's a complete and utter different quality, isn't it, Carnation? We know this. This is why we craft with them. Most people who craft with Carnation will always craft with Carnation, and they don't use anything else anymore just because it's so wonderful to use. And because we know that, again, not only the quality of the artwork, but the quality of the dies, there is a difference. Not all dies are born equal. Can't hear a thing in my lug hole, by the way.
Oh, they're just saying, oh, would Carla like to do one of her wonderful showings of the boards? That's what
Now,
they're saying.
I got them out, and then they went dead in my ear.
Really? Can you not hear them at all?
No, it's like, no, I don't know the words. Let's do the boards. So we've got the Into the Scene card shape, which is just incredible. Look at the rounded top. So again, detail taken in. We've got those beautiful corners. It matters. Then we've got your easiest apertures. So you've got that build-up, that wonderful build-up of apertures, which is so easy to use. You've got this incredible piece in the middle that allows you to do layered apertures because we've got the cut lines there ready for you. How much do you want to cut off? Just the centerpiece and use this as a frame? Or do you want to cut that as a frame and then cut another one, but just take away some of that in the middle to have an aperture? It's clever beyond. You can use this as a card shape. You can use this as a card shape. All the build. Then you've got that wonderful pop-up element too. As we've seen, it's so easy to use. But we don't stop there with that card base because, man, will you look at that. Layered corners, Nigel.
And we've seen this in so many of the samples, haven't we? Because it's
Yeah.
one of those things, you just have to use it because it's so beautiful.
Well, it's versatile, isn't it? Tiny cards, tiny piece. Massive card, massive piece. Fine. Or layer it and get that beautiful dimension that's sitting there. We've got that build, that play that we're looking for because it's called Into the Scene. We're walking in. So the further you build it out at the top of it and the aperture that you're sitting in gets more recessed, You're walking into the scene. It's inviting. It says, come and have a look at what I've made. That's a really nice place to be. Decoupage elements that are so beautiful independently or as decoupage, and that's a nice extraordinary thing too, Mr. Nigel May.
Another nugget from you there. Tiny card, tiny piece, massive card, massive piece. Loving that. Honestly, I just need all of these like sound bites on my phone. Take it to the
As
squirrel.
your ringtone.
Yeah, take it to the squirrel.
Take it to the squirrel.
What do we got next?
So we've got your wonderful village bounds here, which have got your hedge line in there, your wall, all of your little extras. This for stamping on, which is wonderful, isn't it? Cut lines right up the yin-yang. Welcome to, but you can cut that off if you want to. But then we have got the artwork for you to download that. 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 100s. All of the clubs that you can go into for birthday cards or anniversaries maybe. Absolutely stunning. Then this, which I love so much. And you've just seen me working with those rolling hillsides, which are beautiful. Extra decoupage elements here. We've got the thatched cottage. That is evocative of countryside, if nothing else is, isn't it? A thatched cottage is just perfect. And you've got this lovely town line as well, because what are you sitting and looking at on a park bench? We have so many different views. It is a divine thing. The beautiful church. I love that. Stunning piece. And then
so
the walkway.
clever.
That beautiful walkway that takes you up. It tells the story for you, doesn't it?
And that was the perfect size to fit within the into the scene.
They just came back.
Oh,
It
they're
is.
back.
It fits just
With
into that
3 minutes
aperture.
to go.
I think they've gone again now.
Oh,
It was
well.
just a moment of hearing Adam say, and then it went.
That's
then
what we
you've
said
got,
for an hour. See if I'll put that in rice.
you've got your verdant canopy here. That stunning, clever piece. And you'll see us playing with this in demo later on, where you've got the two elements. One can go over the other or underneath. You can make it taller by adding something in the center. You can make it shorter by putting the two pieces together, or just use that piece on its own, depending what you want to make. The bird houses and the bird feeder, and then that beautiful swing as well. Finally, that is extraordinary.
The rest and recharge.
Isn't it? Just evocative of peace, hope and joy. That gorgeous bench, and then those grass lines here, so you've got a grounding device. The wonderful little birds, which are so pretty. The pesky little squirrels, they're so naughty.
Yeah, stealing your pat lunch.
Stealing your pat lunch. I might have had a bit of spam in that.
I suspect you have Dairy Lee or Primula. I don't know why.
Ooh, no, it's dirty. None of those.
Cheese string?
Cheddar. Oh, I don't like them either.
No.
But then you've got your bouquet, you've got your little sandwich wrapped up, and then you've got your gorgeous lunchbox, your apple, and your flask. Tell your stories when you're card making. That narrative is so important.
I love the idea of this being commemorative as well.
I know.
The bench.
It's the,
That's
those
so
memorial
lovely.
benches
Yeah.
are so important, aren't they? And it's a nice way of sending maybe a sympathy card on an anniversary as well. It has that symbolism to it. So beautiful to have.
Right, let's give you some facts. Half the stock has now officially gone on this collection. Stay a while. That's if you want everything together. If you want the individuals, we have got brilliant individual prices as well. If you go for the bundle, though, you are saving about 27% off the price, which is over £40. So it's kind of like you're getting some of the dice for free, which is brilliant. It's nearly about £42 that you are saving there. It's phenomenal. I love the fact that we have got a price here at Hobby Maker that allows you to split the cost down as well. £109.99. Normally that price point doesn't get 4 split pays, but today it does. I love it. People are in a good mood. That's what we like. So it's summer. Hurrah. £109.99 split down 4 ways means all you need to pay today is just £27.49. Plus your P&P for the entire day of £4.95. So phenomenal. Carla was saying as well, I mean, Suzanne that sent us some pictures in, she would have ordered this via, obviously, Carnation earlier this week and has already got it down there in Bognor. So it's like wherever you are, you should be receiving this in the next few days. And even if you're paying on split pay, it will still come to you after that first part of the payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, which is pretty good, is it not?
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Now, before we go as well, let's remind you of our other collection, our fabulous nesting die collection. These are beautiful. I mean, you and I, Carla, we've been around a long, long time. I'm going to say this is one of the most stylish and decorative and beautiful and pretty collections of nesting dies that we've ever seen. Individually, they are $27.99 each, but if you go for them all as a six set, all 6 in the set, then you will get them for, well, $34.99 if you want to use your split pay. So you can have all 6 of them today for $34.99 or one for $27.99. That makes them actually per $23.33 per set now, as opposed to $27.99. If you want to go for the bundle, then 35% of that stock has now gone busier and busier. We've got to go. Carla is back at 5.
Yes.
Yes, she is. I am back after the break. We have got Santa Paws. We've got Amy from Hunkydory. We've got donkeys, cats and dogs. What more do you want? Oh, and Liam's birthday gift as well. It's all coming up. Bye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's still my birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's me, Nigel, and look who's here, the fabulous
Hello.
Amy. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, yeah.
Oh, it's so nice to see you because you have brought something fabulously craftily festive for us today. Brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker from Hunkydory. It's the Santa Paws Collection. This is Hunkydory's latest festive collection, and it features cats, dogs and donkeys. What is not to like about this? Look, it's super cute. This collection is gorgeous. I'm going to say everything that we have on this show is available, well, apart from one thing that you'll find out about later, but everything on the show is available to pre-order right now. You can go and check the website out. We've got coordinating ribbons, we've got parchment, we've got adorable scoreable card stock as well. It is absolutely divine. But the collection itself, I mean, Amy, this is one that, I mean, immediately we looked at it, we're like, this is going to be so popular because it's just super cute Christmas. You know, animals and Christmas, they go together.
Super cute and timeless, isn't it? You're going to be able to use this year after year if you haven't used it all this year. And it's going to suit so many people that you would normally send your cards to. If you're making for your animal charities as well, they're just going to love these.
Because it is a complete angel policy. I mean, you can see the samples in the studio and behind us as well. They are absolutely divine. I mean, the foiling as ever with you guys, Hunkydory, is just second to none. You do. I mean, you make cards that stand out from the mantelpiece. They stand out from the rest, don't they?
And I love the foiling that's on the images as well. So it just sort of...
Like a flittering of
yes,
foiling.
just enough, just to highlight certain aspects of it.
Now, everything within the collection at this moment is available individually as well. So I would say get extras of the book and stuff. But you are getting in the collection. You get toppers, you get your little book, you are going to get your inserts, and you get your double-sided papers as well. You get all of that for one price of $37.97. Well, we say that. That's your starting price, my friends. Here at Hobby Maker, everybody pays the lowest price. So shall we get it down? Come on, Amy. Let's do this. Let's bring it down. Where are we going to go? ONHD52 is your item code, $29.97. That means your inserts and your double-sided papers are now, do you know how much they cost you now? Free.
Perfect. And we always say, don't we, with inserts, you can add a premium to your cards if you're selling them with an insert, but you're getting them free.
Yeah, add an extra 50p to every card at least. Bernadette, Deborah, Sharon, Veronica, Susan, Jean, Patricia, Joan, you are all in. Do message in, let us know what you think of this collection. Also, we're nosy. We like a bit of interaction. We like to know what you're up to. So do send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's have a look at what we've got. Let's start with the toppers themselves. We've got 4 designs on your topper sheets, and you get 2 of each. So we are looking at a lot of toppers here. Amy, I mean, this one itself, I mean, there's so many toppers there, isn't there?
Oh, definitely. I think at least probably 3, maybe 4 cards or a tag maybe. And you've got a range of sentiments. So whoever you're sending it to, whatever you're trying to say, you're going to be able to find the sentiment there. And also with some of the borders, the frames, you can swap the topper that's in the middle of it because they're the same size. Those, so you can swap them around as well.
So you can mix and match
yes,
if need
you can
be.
do, yeah.
I mean, it's super cute. I mean, I defy anybody not to love, like, dogs and cats at Christmas. They are absolutely divine. They really are. Love the fact you've got lots of different shapes for the toppers as well.
Yes, so as well, if you've got your nesting dies as well that are these shapes, you could use those with it as well. And they're great because you get the border frames. You can make shaker cards with them, cut apertures into your cards as well. But look at that one. There's not a space on there.
I just think that's fun. I'm going to get Adam on the cameras, not Daddy Adam. You've got Sexy Adam now. That's officially his name.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's Daddy Adam is directing, and then Sexy Adam on the cameras. That's what we call him. Come on in. Is it Handsome Adam? I thought it was Sexy Adam. Handsome Adam, I'm being told. There you go. Sorry, you've been downgraded apparently. There you go. So come on in and have a look at these images because they are absolutely beautiful. Look, the dog at the door at Christmas. Let me in. It's Christmas time. That is just pure coziness and charm. It's just delightful.
And as you can see, the foiling at the bottom of it just sort of follows it into the topper as well. And I love the strips as well. Perfect for if you're doing easel cards for your stoppers as well. But different size sentiments, different sized images and frames.
And you can see what you meant about the foiling now as well. I mean, look, you can see on the robin redbreast and on the flower
you can
pot.
see it, can't you? Yeah.
Just little, and the cardstock itself is this matte
yes, it is. Yes, yeah.
Just beautiful. I think Matt-tastic, when you have the foiling on it, that sort of like juxtaposition between the two is just fab, isn't it?
Yes, it just looks perfect for this collection.
Right, let's look at some more.
Oh, I love this one.
Super cute. I mean, you've got 3 large toppers there, so easily another 3 cards worth to go straight away. You've got your borders in there as well. You've got sentiments. Even the background that you have here for the carrier sheet, you can see you've got lots of imagery there that is going to be perfect as well.
It is, and I think anyone who's a dog owner, cat owner, is just going to love to receive these cards.
10% of the stock's gone already. Look at this. Now we move on to our next bit. So these are our beautiful foiled background sheets that we have as well. This could be your card base. It could be whatever you want.
And I always say that the images are really detailed, but you can still fussy cut them.
Yes.
So you could get your knife or your scissors around that plant and the plant pot and fussy cut around it as well.
Well, between you, Nat and Anne-Marie at Hunkydory, you all love a little bit of fussy cutting, don't you? You are the fussy cutting queens. I mean, look at that, the little dog with the parcel. It's just super cute, and again, foiling there. You're getting 2 of each of these designs as well. 350 GSM, having a good weight of your card, so it's going to be nice and sturdy. Look, do you know what I love about these? I mean, they're super cute, but they're not saccharine cute. There's still a little bit of kind of like, you know, attitude with these as well, isn't there?
But you'll see with the images on the cardstock how well they're going to match with the toppers as well.
Look at that one, the snowman, the little pussycat. That's just gorgeous. So you're going to get 2 of those as well. Then we move on to the donkeys. Here come the donkeys. You have to have donkeys in there for Christmas. It's the law. This one, you said about the snippability. I mean, if you wanted to sort of like literally snip it down there, you could snip around this image down here as well. Almost like cut into the door if you wanted a bit of movement there as well.
I did a card and I used sort of the panel without the image on and just had the strip with the image left, so I could have got my dies out and die cut it, and that could be another topper. Maybe to go with the papers that you've got.
So these ones now, these aren't foiled, but these are our background papers again. So I mean, again, you've got 2 of each of these, I believe, as well.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Just lovely. Look, posting the letter for Santa. Please bring me some gravy bones this Christmas. That's what his letter says.
But the snowy scene there, I was saying, if you've got the snowfall acetate that we do, wrapping that around there as well with your toppers.
Well, on this show, we've got extra parchment, we've got adorable scorable, we've got ribbons that all go with the collection as well. So do shop around and take advantage of that Cat P&P, $4.95 here in the UK. And because we ship to America with Hunkydory as well, $14.95 for the entire day's orders as well. No matter how many times you order, it's not per order, it's per day, which is brilliant. You will not pay any more than $14.95. Look at this. I love this. The actual sort of like washing line at the top is all beautifully foiled with the snowflakes. Just delightful.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? One of my demonstrations in the show later on involves twine and some pegs.
Oh, nice. A bit of texture on there as well. Oh, now let's talk about our background papers as well. I mean, these are our double-sided papers. You can do what you like with these. I mean, they could be your inserts, you could be matting, layering. I would say get an extra set of these, and then that way you never have to waste a side.
No, it's always nice to have that choice, isn't it? And you can see there's the sort of muted tones on one side and maybe more patterned and vibrant on the other sides.
Do you know, we haven't even done a single demo or actually got through the collection itself yet, and already we are looking at 1/5, 20% of the stock gone already. We are busy for this. We knew you would like it, but you are kind of even superseding our expectations. This one as well. I mean, I love the fact that across the entire collection, it's not just the traditional Christmas colours, but this one is definitely
that screams
classic
Christmas, doesn't it? Yeah.
I love that.
But I just love the blue tones that are in it as well.
Yeah, blues and purples. I mean, look at that. Just
again,
divine.
you could do another snowy scene with
now,
those.
Your inserts. These are your freebies. Remember, you're getting these in your double-sided papers for free. Look at that. Little cat asleep in the snow in the flower pot. We've got a message after. Oh, it's from Sharon in the Isle of Wight. Oh, I'll be your way next week. I'm coming down for a day.
Oh, nice.
I love the Isle of Wight.
I've never been.
I've never been. Well,
No.
you must. It's fabulous. But then your neck of the woods, Blackpool, I love as well. Afternoon, Amy and Nigel. I make and sell for animal charities, and these are just perfect to fly out the door. I couldn't resist as usual. Sharon, we look forward to seeing what you've made. So when you get your collection, which should be a few short days, do send pictures in for the next time we're here. Another message from Caroline as well. Caroline says, hi, love Hunkydory. Christmas so beautiful. After watching a show the other day, I found my love of crafting again. My first choice was Hunkydory. Do you know, that's lovely. Maybe your mojo was, excuse me, your mojo was drying up a little bit. And if watching Hobby Maker has sort of like reinvigorated it, then that's brilliant.
And I think that happens to everyone. It even happens to us. Like we do all day, every day, and sometimes. But I think when you've got a collection and everything works so perfectly together, you can't make a bad card. You're going to be pleased with whatever card you make.
Well, that's the joy of having
Yeah.
a channel like Hobby Maker, because it's like sometimes you do get crafters block, don't you?
Yes,
so when
yeah.
you see lovely people like Amy doing demonstrations, hopefully it will inspire you. Back to the inserts, you can see, look, these images, they're kind of like a sort of muted version of some of the images we're seeing on the background sheets.
Yes, they
as well,
are.
aren't
So
we?
you'll know they coordinate really well. And again, they're uncoated. So if you want to ink or stamp onto them, maybe you've got
Print
Christmas
onto them,
sentiments.
yeah.
Yep, run them through your printer as well.
Now, that's not all, and already, as we said, 20% of the stock has gone. The Santa Paws. Now, I'm going to say to everybody, if you are going for the collection, please get an extra 1 or 2 or 3 of the little book as well. You've got 120 pages in here, 20 different designs, 6 of each. These are divine. I mean, the decoupage potential that you have here is incredible. Or if you just want to pick one out, pop it on a card, that is your card front done.
Exactly. If you've got a lot of cards to make, that's what you might want to do. Just put it onto a card blank. But that's what I love about these, because you get a duplicate of the same, then you can fussy cut them, use your dies to layer them up as well.
Do you know, I love it. Isn't it a cat, a little pussy cat in a stocking hung on a washing line? Sounds dodgy, but it always looks adorable.
It looks cute.
It looks adorable, doesn't it? It's like, you know, it is. I just love it. Look, you got the little collie dog, not collie, what is it? Like a Sheltie, with the donkeys as well. Just adorable. Oh, hang on. Have you got another cat on a washing line? Yes, come on. Look, just divine, the pair of them there. So all of these 120 sheets for you. I mean, this, again, with the summer holidays here, if you're thinking of crafting with the kids or the grandkids, images like this, everybody is going to love.
They're just going to be perfect. And I always say, like, if your children are in a class and want to send a card to all 30 children in the class, these would just be perfect.
Do you know, that's actually a really good point. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, how much is the pad on its own, Cat? Is it $9.99? So if you want to go for a pad on its own as well to add to the collection, $9.99 for that. You've got 120 sheets in there. If you do have kids that make cards for, like, you know, want to give a Christmas card to everybody at school and the teachers and everybody, then this is... Daddy Adam just said, get him to send a text. No, do not raise your kids that way, thank you. I love the idea that you can just pop these out, put them on the card, and the job is done. Fab.
And use our, you know, the purple glue sticks.
Yes.
Get those.
Oh, yeah.
The children can do it as well. Yeah, it's always fun, isn't it?
Beautiful images. Busy for this collection. If you would like to go for ONHD 52, Amy, I'm going to send you over for your demo, my lovely. If you would like to go for it, everything together, you've got £8 off your price, which means your inserts and your double-sided sheets are free. There are 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the free phone telephone number down there, 0800 001 4433. You can do it via the app, or you can do what Handsome Adam does. The website's changed. It's .com, just so you know. You can go to the website, which is all the W's. What, Adam? I forgot you're not in these parts very often, are you? Hobbymaker.com. Here's Amy. I'm off to tell Adam off.
Okay, so if we're going to start with making an 8x6 easel card. So I've got an 8x6 tent fold, and I'm just going to score it along the 8-inch, just at 4 inches in half. Just so that we've got the front. And then for this one, I've taken this gorgeous, the dog that sat under the Christmas tree, holding the present. And the other half of it, I've cut off, and I'm going to use that for the top of the easel card. So we'll just stick the base on to start with. And then I've just matte and layered these onto our gold mirror, which is obviously perfect to go with the gold foiling that we've got on them.
Absolutely.
I dread to think how much gold mirror card I get through.
Well, if you do want extras like mirror card and all of that, do check out the Hunkydory brand shop on the website, Hunkydory.com then, hobbymaker.com. You can check it all out there and take advantage of that cat P&P.
So you can see there, the image is at the perfect size, so we can put the easel stop there, and you're just going to be able to see the dog. And you can just see the little glimmers of the foiling that have just been put on the dog just to highlight it. So to make the front, we've taken the other piece, and we're going to cut a frame into here. So we're just going to take, let me show you the dies. The dies I'm using is the scalloped and straight edge nesting dies, the rectangles. Let's put these on.
I've got to ask you, because we're talking about cats and dogs and donkeys as well, do you have a dog or a cat or a donkey?
Well, this could have been quite a difficult question for me.
Oh, blimey, what have I done?
Last Saturday, our cat went missing.
No!
Yes.
Tell me she's back.
He's back, yeah. So we last saw him on the Saturday, and it got to Thursday, and we hadn't seen him. So at the new house, so my younger daughter, my husband did a flyer with his photo on, and put it around the local, the local houses, and it was so lovely because my husband and my little girl had a neighbour run after them to speak to them about it. Someone called to say there'd been a new cat in the garden, but it wasn't ours, and then he just strolled in. 3 a.m. Friday morning.
What's it, cats are so nonchalant. They're like, yeah, I know I've been missing for 4 days, so what? Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's ridiculous. That must have been heartbreaking, though.
It is, and my girls, you can imagine,
How old are your girls?
16 and 13.
Yeah, do you know what? That would be like the worst thing ever. But the cat is back. What's the cat called?
Alfie.
Alfie.
After Alfie Bow.
After Alfie Bow?
Yeah.
How fabulous. Love that. I don't say who's that, Adam. Add it to your list.
Don't make me feel old.
Hunkydory, I know, honestly. Hunkydory has done it again, says Susan in Suffolk. Done it again. The collection is just gorgeous. My ragdoll cat Charlie told me that I had to buy it. There you go.
There you
I
go.
could say send in pictures of your cats and dogs, but I suspect we'd get an avalanche of them. If you want to, please do.
Maybe cute ones from Christmas, like...
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Honestly,
there is cat halfway up the tree or something.
Yeah, oh, that would be fine. There is nothing better than a cat or a dog dressed. I mean, cats don't normally get dressed up, do they? They're a bit like, don't make me dress up. But yeah, that would be rather foul. Pictures of dogs dressed up for Christmas, always a joy.
You've got cats, haven't you?
We've got Beverly Denise, yes, we have the cat. She was in the cattery last weekend because obviously it was Pride, so we had a house full of... She doesn't really like a lot of people. Too much noise. But yeah, she's back with us now. She brought a mouse in last night.
Oh, treat.
It's like, obviously I'm not home at the minute, so it's like Al, the other half, like phoned me up and said, apparently there's a mouse behind the fridge because Beverly's trying to get to it. Couldn't find it, so no idea.
They're so fast though, aren't they, when mice in
She
the house?
brings them in, but she doesn't do anything. She can't eat them or anything.
Yeah, no, I hasn't. Just plays with them for a bit and then
got 2 teeth, so what's she going to do? Just like suck them a bit and then pat them around with her paws. It's ridiculous.
So we've made the frame there, so we just used the rectangle one and then the larger scarlet one to create the frame from the gold mirror. And then I've taken the gorgeous parchment, and then we're just going to attach this onto
now,
the back.
Parchment we will show after the demo, but this needs to be added to your collection, my friends, because the parchment it's on the website now. I'll show you afterwards, but it is absolutely gorgeous.
There's so many different things you can do with it as well. We can show the box, can't we, as well later, that is on the front.
And we'll pop some lights in the box as well, because parchment with lights behind it is one of, again, life's joys. So many of you going for this collection. I don't blame you. Jacqueline in Essex, Caroline in Somerset, Colleen in Somerset, very big in Somerset today. Margaret Carroll in Swansea. How much of the stock has gone, Kat? 25% of the stock has now gone on this collection. Brand new and exclusive. If you're looking elsewhere, you can look on other TV channels for it. Don't go there cupboard spare. You can look on the high street. You won't find it there. Even on Hunkydory's rather fabulous website. Not as fabulous as ours today, because they haven't got it either. It's that we've only got it here at Hobby Maker. Back to Amy.
So I've just add this with the red liner tape, just so I know that it sticks well. And then we can just add that to the front.
Look at that.
It's just going to look so gorgeous sitting there. So if you just press it down.
Parchment is always... Look at that. See, that's gorgeous.
How are we going to do it? Apologies, I'm not sure these are available, the 4mm foam pads.
They may be.
They will be, if not, they will be soon.
So you're going for like a chunky one to raise it up?
So we're going to put these onto here.
More people coming through. Lisa in New York. Hello, I've not seen you for a few days. It's nice to see you again, Lisa in New York. Always a pleasure to see you. So what time is it in New York? So it's 2:23 here, so it's going to be, what, 9:23 in the morning, isn't it? So I hope you're having a nice morning. Maybe joining us over your breakfast in New York.
So we're just going to take these off. And because I'm adding something behind it, I'm going to double these up, so 2 layers of 4mm foam
Right, I tell you what, whilst you're putting those on,
just
forgive me, but watching foam pads isn't the most exciting thing. I want to show you some parchment. Look at this. How many sheets of parchment do we get, Kat? We'll find out for you. I think it's 16, but we will check for you. These are fab, because with every sheet, you are getting extra images. Look at this. You've got 4 different designs, so 4 of each. But on this design, you've got 6 designs on there, if that makes sense. So across the entirety, you are going to get literally loads of designs, so like 20+ designs. You can... Well, let me find some more for you. So these are your sort of... you've got 4 designs on that. Was it 4? No, hang on, you've got 1, 2, oh, now, that's one of those awkward ones. I have to hold it different ways. So you've got 2 of the larger ones that go that way, and then you've got 4 of the smaller ones, so the 2 there, and then the 2 down there as well. So there's 6 on that one. Then you've got your holly parchment, so you get 4 of those as well, and you get your snowfall parchment. All of that, £9.99 is the price. RAHD 54 is your item code on that one. Busy for that. 10% of the stock is gone. That, I can smell a sellout on my hands with that, Amy.
Definitely. It's just a nice addition to the collection, isn't it, having the parchment?
Oh, absolutely. Parchment, I think, adds, I don't know, like a softness to anything, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, especially when you're doing your Christmas makes as well, your boxes and your gift tags, things like that.
Well, we've got a little box here, actually, that Amy has made, which is rather delightful, using the parchment. So you can see the 4 sides of the parchment, or the box, sorry, looking fabulous, and then also decorated on the top as well. Looks super cute. RAHD 54, busier and busier for that parchment. Already over 10% of the stock has gone.
So again, with that box, you can see it's just some pieces of adorable scoreable, your shape dies, and then just some of your parchments go with it. So we're just running these around here.
Now, whilst you're running that around, you know we asked for pictures of people.
Oh, have we got some?
We haven't had any as yet, but I
Oh,
want to whet
please
your
do.
appetite, everybody, because Kat, our producer, she's got a cat called Doris. And here's a picture of Doris, far from impressed at Christmas. Oh my gosh, this is delightful. I have to get near the screen. Hang on, so let's have a look. So that's Kat, and then that's your fella, isn't it, Kat? That's Liam. And then look at Doris, who is decidedly not impressed, but I am loving Doris. She's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And the T-shirt says, best cat mom ever, just ask Doris. And Liam has got one on that says, best cat dad ever. That's not Liam that's got his birthday coming up. That's another Liam. Kat's not going out with him. That's a ridiculous thought. Back to Amy.
So then what I've done, I've just got some lights and we've just taped them around the image. So then it's going to light up on the front of your card. So we'll just put the finishing touches to the card. Let's turn them off.
See, I need to ask everybody else. So we know Kat's got a cat, and then you've got a cat, and
Yeah.
I've got a cat. Adam, handsome Adam, have you got a pet? No, no cat, no dog, no nothing.
Might get a dog.
You might get a dog. What are you thinking? A smallish dog. Can I recommend a Jack Russell? I had one for years, and they're very good dogs. Sausage dogs are nice as well. And I do like a pug, but they always sound weirder. Like that. Heidi Hobson's up next. Have you got a pet? Two cats. What are they? A fat ginger called Momley. Her words, not mine. A marmalade, sorry. And a tabby rescue from Rhodes called Angel. You are an angel. That's so lovely. Cat? Floor cat?
I have 2 cats.
You have 2 cats and a dog. What are the cats called?
Remy and Toga.
Remy and Toga. Nice, nice. Now, and the dog?
Ida.
Ida. Great names as well. Daddy Adam? Got a dog called Socks. There you go. What a pet-loving crew we are.
But that just goes to show, if you ask a group of people, the majority of them will have a cat or a dog, and therefore you could send
But
these.
that's the thing. See, I think
collection
craft and
to
animal lovers, and animal lovers tend to
Go together.
They really do. Amy, back to you. You've got that fabulous Miri card.
Yep, so we're just doing the front of the easel card. So again, we've just got the gold mirror that we're going to stand onto there. And then we're just going to put this onto here.
Now, if you are after our printed parchment, we'll bring it in on the side of the screen for you because there's a bit of quick sticks on this one, really, because 35% of the stock has now gone. If you would like to go for it, RAHD 54, under a tenner for 16 sheets. You get 4 of each of the particular designs. There you go. Set of why I showed you that. 16 of them for you, because I'm not going to go through all of them. We're going to go back to Amy.
So when we introduced these earlier, I said these border strips are perfect for doing your easel stoppers because they just fit the foam pads perfectly as well. So we're just going to create a stopper for this one.
Nice, you waste nothing. I love it, like borders. Every inch of possible creativity is always used, isn't it, with them?
Yeah, and even it's not just done on white cardstock, even the background has got sort of pictures and imagery patterns on that you could use.
Carla in County Durham, you're in now as well. Joan in Ayrshire, Julie in West Yorkshire. Don't forget to send pictures of your cats and dogs in at Christmas. We would love that. I like the idea that you're now rooting through your phone, looking through your photos, or maybe if you're a bit old school, maybe finding them in a photo album or something. I don't know. But yeah, do send them into a studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we're just going to add this onto there. So we're going to do it just above the image so that we can still see it. And then we've got the toppers. There's no place like home at Christmas.
Well, this, even the sentiments that you have in this collection, and you've got things like Here Comes Santa Paws, Snowy Snuggles, Tis the Season in there as well. Special Christmas message to you. They're all very cosy and cuddly.
Yeah, so on this one we've got just with love or Merry Christmas from our family to yours, which is a nice one as well.
And there's no place like home at Christmas as well. From our family to yours, as you said. I mean, you've got so many across all the sheets.
And then we're just going to put that down there. There's no place like home at Christmas.
That's fab.
And then you turn it round, and then you can see the lights don't show up as...
Should we turn the lights down? Let's get a bit of mood lighting in here. Look at that.
So you can see, yeah, it's a bit hard to see, but...
I like that. I like that a lot. I love that with the little lights behind it. It's super cool. Let's get the lights back up because otherwise people will think we haven't paid the electricity bill. If you would like to go for this collection, busier and busier for it. Loads of you got it in your basket. I need to speak to Maureen in Wiltshire, Margaret in Gloucestershire, Joyce in Shropshire, Brenda in South Yorkshire, Annette in Essex as well, Tracy in Bristol, and Rosemary in Newport. You're all lovely, but your basket dwelling. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Now, obviously, you might be thinking like, well, I don't want to check out because I'm going to shop around and get some other bits and pieces in my basket and take advantage of the P&P. Well, yeah, but don't worry. If you check out as many times as you like during the day, it's just one P&P per day. Per day, not per order, but per day. There you go. Over 30% of our collection has now gone, and over half the stock of the parchment has now gone as well. We are busier and busier. Now, also, let's add another little item into your baskets as well that goes beautifully with the collection. We have got ribbon, 7 different colours of ribbon we have for you here. They are all beautiful. Well, not just festive, but they work for festive. They go with the collection. I think I'm going to run out of finger, aren't I? So 7... There you go. 7 fabulous colours you've got here. How much do we get of each, Amy?
3 metres of each, so you've got 21 metres. So if you're making your gift tags as well, your boxes that you want to tie up and put bows on.
That is fab. Now, I could give you the colours, but I'm going to give you the official titles. You have got Ecru, you have got Cornflower, you've also got Honey Gold in there. We have Hunter Green, the red, white, and then finally Sky as well. So those are your colours. $9.99 for 21 metres of ribbon. Loving that. EWHD 64-ish item code on that one. Now, I mentioned that the fabulous Hunkydory do beautiful foiling. Edge-to-edge foiling. Look at that. How gorgeous is this? You've already found it on the website. 10% of the stock has already gone. 16 sheets for you here. Look at the designs. You've got that lovely sort of like crisscross design. You've got the like wavy flourish design there as well. I mean, the foiling on this is, oh, look at that.
And you can see not necessarily festive, all of them.
No.
You'd be able
that
to
one's
use
really
them all year round.
luxurious, I feel, isn't it? That one, obviously, snowflakes.
Yes, yeah.
You've got that there. But it could be winter birthdays. It could be like any winter occasion as well. Doesn't necessarily just have to be for December the 25th. That could be for any time.
It could, yeah. Like a male birthday or your gift boxes.
I love that colour. These are all classic, adorable, scoreable colours as well. So they will match with adorable, scoreable colours that you may already have in your crafty stash, which is always good.
And maybe other collections that you bought as well. Maybe if you bought the Festive Decadence.
That's lovely. Oh, that's really decadent, isn't it? That Festive Decadence we loved, didn't we?
Oh, it was beautiful, wasn't it?
Absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
really popular.
$9.99 is your price for this one. Deborah in Buckinghamshire, you are there. Amy Leanne, hello, in West Midlands, you are there as well. And Diane in Highlands, you are there as well. $9.99 your price for that. Again, add that to your collection. Take advantage of the cat P&P per day of just $4.95. Now, finally... finally, because there's other things on the website you can check out, but finally for this show to add to the collection, I think, these adorable scoreable. For people that don't know, adorable scoreable, I can never say it, adorable scoreable is what weight, Amy?
350 GSM, and it's bending technology, so you know when you score and crease it, it's not going to crack or you're not going to see...
You won't get a white line when you score it or crease it. This,
perfectly.
I am feeling, is this the Matte-tastic? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Why is
it all just coordinates with the collection.
Why is Matte-tastic useful then, as a crafter?
I really like Matte-tastic. I think there's cards where you want the adorable scoreable, the classic, but then I think sometimes, like with this collection, maybe more you sort of watercolour sort of images, things like that. This would just, you know, it's just perfect.
And I think with Matte-tastic, if you're stamping onto it and things like that as well, I mean, it's always useful, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah, without the shine.
Just gorgeous. $9.99, you've got 8 colours and you get 3 of each particular one. So that's going to be 24 sheets. You've got blue ice in here. You've got cotton white in here as well. You've got earthy green. Maroon is in there too. You've got navy blue. You've got pigeon blue. And then you've got sandstone as well. So those are all of your colours. I did not say them in the order that I showed them, but there you go. You can mix and match accordingly. $9.99 is your price on those XZHD47. Don't forget to head to the website. Cats, what's the website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Adam, just so you know for next time. Lovely. Shall we have another look at the little book as well? 20% of the little book has gone already. Amy, as an expert crafter, because obviously I know you're relatively new to us, but you've been crafting a long time, haven't you?
Yes, about 16, 17 years.
A long time. And you have been working with Hunkydory product for a long, long time. So you've used many of these little pads. Why do you love the little books?
It's usually the first thing I go to. You know, when we're going in the morning and there's a collection that we need to use, I really like the little books because you've got the duplicate images. I love die cutting, so I always tend to use my shape dies to cut them out and to sort of decoupage, lay them up with your 3D foam pads. They're just easy to use, but then you can be more elaborate with what you do with them if you want to.
I just think if you are crafting with a family or crafting with maybe younger members of the family, I just think things like this, there's an ease of usage. I mean, literally just pull one out, put it on a sheet of card and the job is done. But then if you want to be really elaborate, if you want to fussy cut into it and decoupage these up, I mean, that image there, you could decoupage the little parcel, you could do the little bauble at the front, you could do the baubles on the tree. Because you get 6 of each particular sheet, each design, you can decoupage it up.
Yeah, I would probably try and use sort of 3, but as you said with that image, you can almost see where you can fussy cut them to layer them up, which is really helpful as well.
I mean, look at these images. I mean, they're so, oh, look. Doesn't always happen, but, you know, when it does, that's super cute, the cat and the dog together. Love the Westie, like a little Westie. My first dog was a Cairn Terrier. I loved it. I love a little terrier dog. They're really sweet little dogs.
My girls would love a dog.
Always a bit feisty. They're good as well. I'd recommend a Cairn Terrier as well, Adam. They're good dogs. And then your little pussycat. What's that pussycat saying? It said, can we have a demo, please? Can we go back to Amy? Let's go back to Amy.
Funny the cat's saying that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that.
No, you didn't.
That's really spooky. Did I subconsciously see that on the overhead camera? I don't think I did I?
I think the show did, no.
Weird. I knew it was coming, Amy. Well, I didn't, but over to you.
So this is what we're going to use. So this is just a page from that little book, and I've just matte and layered it onto some gold mirror. And I think he looks like he's trying to get out of the parcel. Maybe he's kind of clawed his way in. He's just trying to find his way out. So that was kind of my inspiration for this card.
I think the cat's been naughty. I think he's been sort of like
you think?
banging the baubles and running up the tree and now he's hiding himself. Yeah.
Hiding amongst the presents. So I've taken the gorgeous, the matte-tastic, it's the green, just gorgeous, isn't it? And just matte and laid it onto the gold.
Proper Christmas green, isn't it? I mean, not just Christmas, but it is a proper Christmas green.
And then I've taken one of the papers that we showed earlier. So you've got that on the reverse, but I've chosen this one. And we're just going to rip it like you would rip a sort of a parcel open. So we're just going to measure it up and then we can just rip it along.
So white core on these sheets as well?
Yes, it is. So it's going to show up really well on here. So we're going to just... This goes all against everything I usually do. I like really straight lines and it all neat. And
are you quite uniform?
Yeah, matte and layered and little white border on it and everything.
Nice to go out of your comfort zone now and again, isn't it? Which I think is lovely. I'm going to say not only did we have fabulous demos from Amy during this show, but also at the end of the show we got a little bit of a Liam 30 before 30 birthday treat from Hunkydory as well. That's going to be coming up at the end of the hour. So whatever you're doing today, don't go away from your TV, you know, for a moment. Not for a moment, because you might miss all sorts of goodies coming your way today.
So we're just going to then rip it along.
If you're watching us on the app, you can take us with you wherever you go.
Yeah, I like to watch it in the garden, I do.
Yeah. You could be out
obviously
in the garden.
Obviously not today.
It's what?
Obviously not today. You'd need an umbrella to sit out.
Oh, I know. Is it still chucking it down?
It was earlier. I thought I'll wait and get my things out the car when it stopped raining, but it just didn't.
I can't work the weather out at the minute. Well, I can. It's either wet or it's dry. But it's like, you know, it's literally like ridiculous. You don't know what's going to happen. Aren't we due another heat wave?
Yeah, they reckon it might be 30 degrees, don't they, by the week, like after the weekend.
Yeah, isn't like Monday supposed to be really good?
Yeah, but really wet. Really wet. So it's be like 28 degrees, but there was like 3 raindrops.
That's
so
going to be
proper,
really like heavy, isn't
yeah.
it? That's going to be like tropical. Oh, sorry. Enough of the weather. Can we talk about that? That's just the cutest thing ever.
We just want to do it, so he's kind of like just poking out at the present. So we'll put
That's so cute. Kat, did we have any pictures in? Oh, we've got pictures.
Pictures,
Oh,
yay.
we should show some of those in a moment. Do send in pictures of your cats or your dogs at Christmas having a lovely time. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll show a few of those after the demo.
So we're going to put that, obviously it's not centre because of the plan we're doing. So let's just... So make sure we only add our adhesive to the bits that we want to stick down. And then
now, more people coming through. Carolyn Warwickshire, June in Greater Manchester, and Alicia in Cumbria. I hope I'm saying that right. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out You Are There for the Little Book of Santa Paws, of course, which is what Amy's using at the moment. It's also in the big collection, though, of course, Santa Paws, and that's down at the bottom, ONHD 52. I love that. I think you might have all heard Kat sing.
I wish I could hear what...
No, I think they might have done, because did you just open the door of the gallery to go back through? Yeah, we all heard Kat singing that. I think you may have heard it a bit there. She was singing, "Here comes Santa Paws, here comes Santa Paws." We heard you, Kat. You were on key, yes, you were. Some of the singing isn't always, but I will say that was on key.
I actually went into a shop the other day and they were playing Christmas songs.
No.
Yeah.
It's August. Why are they playing Christmas songs? No, I know, but the craft world's different. No, that's different. This is a beautiful world of its own. But like out on the high street, it's not Christmas. Why were they doing that?
I don't know. I don't know if they were just having like a Christmas event.
That's odd.
So then what I've done, I've taken the gorgeous ribbon. What I love about it, because you get 3 metres, you're not scared to use it.
No.
You know, sometimes I better not use too much of it. But on here, you definitely can. So we're just going to line that up on there.
If you do want the ribbon, don't forget we've got 21 metres of the ribbon. You get 7 different colours. You are going to get 3 metres of each particular one. There they are, everything from your ecru through to your sky, through to your cornflower, through to your white, your red. It's all in there for you. $9.99 is your price on that one, under a tenner. Hunkydory, EWHD 64 is your item code on that, $9.99. You would never say ew about that. You would say wow to that, wouldn't you, quite frankly? I do like a bit of ribbon. It's just nice, isn't it? Ribbon's one of those things, like ribbon and glitter are 2 things that just add joy to anything.
Yes, they do,
They do.
And
You would never
because you
tie
get too
something
much,
that's
you're not
horrible
scared
up
to
with a piece
use
of
it.
ribbon, would you?
So I've put the ribbon on there like that, so we've got a bow. So I've just I've taken 3 strands. And then
Amy,
we're going
can I say this is one of my favourite cards? I love this.
You know what I'm thinking? You know, my thinking is a bit outside the box, shall we say?
But literally outside of the parcel, because look at it. And that's a really cute way of using the ribbon as well, like that. Using it as like a real authentic look of how you tie up a parcel. That's nice. So, now, we have got the red... You're using the red liner there, but...
because I haven't got...
Well, if
anything else that I could possibly use.
A little sneaky something coming your way in a few minutes. Yeah, if you want glue dots, stay tuned. Well, stay tuned anyway, but if you want glue dots, especially stay tuned. If you don't want glue dots, put the kettle on, we'll see you in 2.
No, keep watching.
No, keep watching. They are.
And then just finally the sentiment, we've got "'Tis the Season." And we're just going to add that on there.
This is literally one of my favourite cards. I think that's just fab.
So as you can see,
if that was out at Christmas, everybody that came to the house would play with that card straight away.
Got the... He's so cute, isn't he, the cat? Look,
that's just fab.
I mean, you could stick that down if you want to, but I quite like all the texture and all it's very sort of tactile as well.
I think that's absolutely glorious. $9.99 for your ribbon if you want to go for your ribbon. If you want to go for the little book, that is $9.99 as well. But well, the ribbon's not, but the pad is also in your big bundle. If you want to go for the big bundle, we've got it exclusively here at Hobby Maker today. It's just one price. It's down to $29.97. You are getting your inserts. You are going to get your double-sided papers. You will get the little book. You are going to get the foil toppers. You get the foil sheets as well. All of that for one price of $29.97. It means that your inserts and your double-sided papers are free. And that's always a joyous thing to say. 40% of our brand new and exclusive stock has already gone. Amy, your reward for doing such a fabulous card is to see some cats and dogs at Christmas.
Oh, yes,
got to be
please.
done, hasn't it?
Let's have a look.
Who's our first one? This is from Susan, and this is Charlie. Last Christmas, look at Charlie having a lovely time. Charlie's just like, the tinsel is mine. Was the tinsel once in the tree? Is it now removed from the tree by Charlie, or is it going back to go onto the tree and Charlie's like, it's mine? I love that. I think it might have come out of the tree, because I'm thinking there may be a little trail from the tree to underneath Charlie. Love a Siamese cat as well. Love that. So thank you very much for that. Oh, Alfie's the best thing ever. Look at Alfie. Alfie's like, yes, you're taking a picture of me, so what?
That looks like it could be an image in one of our little books, doesn't it? With
doesn't
the flowers and the candlestick.
Alfie's like posing. That's gorgeous. Look at Alfie's eyes. What a great name for a cat. Isn't that what yours was called?
Yes.
Yeah.
Twins.
Thank you to you, Andrea Jenkins. Loving Alfie. Alfie is all... Oh, another one. Milo has been very naughty today. There are pigeon feathers everywhere. Milo looks very happy with himself. That might not be at Christmas, but you know what, Milo, ginger cat, any time of the year, always mischievous. Loving that. Thank you, Jill. And oh, look at these two, Jasper and Amber from Rosemary in Newport. They are absolutely snuggalicious, aren't they? You just want to pick them up and carry them around. They look such fun. I wonder which one is the one lying down. One looks really up for it. The other one's like, oh, God, they've dressed us up again. I think Jasper's the one that's lying down, and then Amber is the one sat up. Loving that. Keep sending them. Keep sending these pictures. We love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Please check out in your big bundle already. Did we say how much the stock? 40%, wasn't it? 40% of the stock is gone. Best way to browse around is go to the website. Check everything out. Adam, I'm brewing you up. Do go to the website. It's different this week. It's not different this week. It's changed its name, basically. It's not hobbymaker.co.uk anymore. It is this. Adam, sing it loud. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that's the one. If you do put in co.uk, it goes there. But because we're so international, .com works a lot better. Right, everything is on that website. If you go to the website and you press click live, you will see all of the deals from today's show as well. You can also message us there. I do like that. You can message in. You can't send pictures though, you have to do that via email. Also, you're limited with the characters on the website. All of your individual items from the bundle and your additional extras like the parchment and the ribbon and the foiled cardstock, the adorable scoreable, they are all on that website as well. So do check everything out and take advantage of your cat P&P per day of just £4.95. Right. Should we squeeze another little demo in? I think we should. Oh, can I show some samples as well? Is that right? Have you got another demo?
Yes.
Oh, of course you have. I'll do a couple of samples and then we'll do another demo as well. And then we've got a little treat to end the show as well. Amy, cards like this, I mean, somebody mentioned about animal charities earlier. It'd be absolutely perfect.
That would be perfect. And you can see that stepper card there has been made using the cardstock in the collection as well.
Hold on. Look, so just literally one sheet.
Yeah,
That's
your
so
topper.
clever.
And just think how much you could sell these for if you were going to sell them.
Look at these. I mean, every card is just so different as well. That's what I love about this.
And how the images on the toppers coordinate so well with the images on the cardstock as well.
But they are all super cute. Also with that foiling, look, you can see the foiling around the donkeys there, a foiling around the dog. It's that little flittering of foiling that really does make such a difference. That's using the parchment there as well. You can see using just a couple of the little toppers here. What is brilliant about Hunkydory is, I mean, obviously our lovely Amy is an expert. She's made many a card, but it could be your first card or your 500th card, 500th card, and literally it will still look professional no matter how expert you are or are not at the moment. I'm loving this. Should we see another?
You can see all the different shapes and sizes of cards that you can make. I mean, that one is quite a small one, but then you can do up to sort of your 8x8 cards as well.
Now, you know what the little pussycat and the little dog are saying. They are saying, oh, Amy, do us another demo, will you? Over to Amy, everybody. Oh, look, a cat hanging in a stocking on a tree. Hurrah.
A stocking, did somebody say?
Oh, are you doing that one?
Yeah, is that all right?
This is like crafting voodoo today. What's going on?
You are psychic.
I know.
So we're going to make a stocking, you could hang it on the tree. So all I've done is just printed out a template of a stocking and cut it out of cardstock. You can draw it freehand as well if you want to. And then what I've done, because we want an aperture in it, I've measured around the edge at 3/4 of an inch and just marked it. So we'll just draw the lines around So you don't need to be too neat with this. You can just go around it, and then this is the part that we're going to cut out, and then we can add our acetate to it.
See, I think I've asked you this before, Amy, but I imagine you are a big one for Christmas.
I love Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, everybody loves Christmas, don't they? They've got to love Christmas, surely. Even Daddy Adam likes Christmas. Don't you? Are you working Christmas Day this year, Daddy Adam? It is our shift, isn't it? It is our shift this year. I'm going to be here Christmas Day. I will be here Christmas Day. I know. I don't mind because I'm going to be up here for Christmas with my sister, so it's kind of like round the corner.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, I'll do that.
It's quite nice as well sometimes, isn't it, to sort of share Christmas with lots of people.
Have to bring food and cakes and a bit of Folly Down drink in as well. Obviously, # drink responsibly.
So we're just going to cut around this. Yeah, me and my daughter were talking the other night about what our theme will be for the Christmas tree this
And what
year.
have you decided?
We haven't yet. I don't think the shops have got too much of the Christmas stock out yet.
When you say theme, is it going to be like, I don't know, you go like, I don't know, like a Pussycat Christmas, or are you talking thematic for colour?
Both. So last year we did sort of candy cane theme, so we had sort of big felt lollipops and candy canes on it. And I know one of the toppers this year in one of the Hunkydory collections is, have you seen the tree full of teddy bears?
Yes.
I thought...
That's a great idea.
Yeah. So...
I do have a few teddy bear baubles at home.
Yeah.
Like, as in like little furry teddy bears that you hang.
But I thought, all out.
That's a good idea. That really is. If you want that was from was it from the Decadent Christmas, that one, the Festive Decadence? I can't remember. No, it wasn't Festive. It was from the Decoupage collection.
The large deco,
yeah. Decollage, there you go.
So
check that out on the website. Oh, more new customers coming through.
Oh,
welcome
lovely.
to the Hobby Maker Party. Hello. If you are new to us, new to Hunkydory, new to crafting in general, if you want to send us a message and say, hi, I'm so-and-so, we are live and interactive here 7 days a week, right the way through until 9 o'clock. But I don't know about you. I'm quite nosy. I like to know what you're up to. So please, please, please do send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go. And don't forget, if you send us a picture of something you've made, you know what happens? Adam loves this because he gets his slide out straight away. Look, there you go. Look, we've got a £100 credit. He's there every time. £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. Once a month we announce a lucky winner. You don't have to do anything apart from send in a picture of something you've made, something crafty that you've made, and you'll automatically get entered into that prize draw. We have a lucky winner every month. Also, if you've got any young crafters in your house, we are looking for Junior Crafter of the Year. There you go. You may have seen me during the little advert breaks telling you about that, but basically somebody's going to get the chance to basically appear on Hobby Maker, I think via the TV screen or the web link or something. But basically it's like, yeah, we're looking for a young crafter because do you know what? Out of lovely young crafters grow big legends like this lady over here. Back to Amy.
That would be such a lovely prize to win, wouldn't it?
I know, could you imagine? And I should imagine as well, there's a lot of proud parents. If your son or daughter was picked as the Junior Crafter of the Year for an Hobby Maker, I suspect there'll be tears.
And I imagine
as in like happy tears.
So many good crafters out there of all ages, isn't there, that could...
But how exciting. I hope whatever that day is, Daddy Adam is directing. It's like when we have that winner, because he will, you know, be like a father to the winner, won't he? Be lovely.
So we've put the acetate onto it and created our aperture. We're just going to take off... Again, I've used the 4mm, but you don't necessarily need to. Just use whatever you've got. You can layer up as well if you've got the slightly thinner ones as well.
We are busier and busier. I can see lots of new crafters coming through, which is lovely. I think it's the joy of cats and dogs and Christmas. Oh, now what's in your foil? What's the go? I thought, oh, hang on, are these like little cat trees?
Yeah.
Like dreamies or something? Not as in like Hayley.
So yesterday I was sat at my desk prepping this. The tin foil was going.
I did wonder what was going on.
Nat walked round and I was like, "This. I promise you, this is a sort of."
I thought Amy had like a bag of nuts on the go or something and just fancied a nibble.
Right, so we won't put them all in, but you get the... And then all I've done is just cut another one in the green, just so we're going to lay that over the top.
I love that idea. Can you imagine if there was catnip in there? The cats would go crazy. They would literally be going crazy. Oh, I like that, your little cat treats in there.
So then we've got one of the borders from the toppers, the circles, and we're just going to put this onto the foiled cardstock. So again, it's when you get a collection, isn't it? You just think of all the different things that you can.
No, but I love that
do with
idea. I
it.
mean, I love the idea. It's like, you know, if you were doing like a garden card, you could put seeds in. But I love the fact you thought about putting something catty in there, something pussycat in here, because it goes with the actual idea
Just
of
the
collection.
theme.
Yeah.
So we're just going to cut around this. And this is another thing that I really like doing. You take the border frames and just put them onto your sort of your patterned cardstock.
We are
and then
so
put your
busy.
Topper into the middle.
We've got Carol coming through in Shropshire, Jane in Cornwall, Angela in Renfrewshire as well. You are coming through for that main collection. You get the inserts, the papers, the toppers, and the little book as well. There it is. Look at that.
So then we've cut that out there, and then we're just going to add this onto here. So we're going to take it.
Now, red liner tape, but obviously you could be using glue dots just to say there's something special.
If I had any, I would.
Well, in a minute you can have 600 for a ridiculous price. Is it on the website already? Oh, no, it's not on there, but literally get ready if you want to have some glue dots for a ridiculously low price. It's another one of Liam's daily deals to celebrate the fact that he's soon going to be 30. I can't believe he's only 30. I know, Adam. I thought he was older than that. I know. It's like only 30, bless his heart. And that's coming out later this month. Is it August the 23rd? I think it is his birthday, if I remember rightly, the 24th, something like that. But he's celebrating throughout the entire month of August. Oh, is it tomorrow he's jumping out of a plane? Oh, he's doing a tandem dive tomorrow. I was talking to him earlier in the week about it. It's the most exciting thing to do. It really is.
Do you want to do it?
I've done it.
Have you?
Yeah, I did a skydive. Funnily enough, I did it in a crafty
brave,
place
you know.
that I was before. Lots of us did it. We should do one. Let's do a big old skydive, a hobby maker. I think that'd be good. You up for that, Amy? No. I could hear the no in
I'm
your
that
voice.
person at a theme park. I'll hold the coats.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll go and get the drinks. You queue. Yeah. So then we've just used the topper there, just to, you know, like the front and the sort of sole of the sort of the stocking sock.
Your cards this hour, I mean, they're
And
always
then for the
good.
top.
But I've got to say, your cards this hour have been absolutely, you know, unique and charming. They really
Thank
have.
you. I mean, I know they're a bit different, but sometimes it's nice just to sort of, you know, think outside the box and try and think of other ways that you can use it as well. So we just...
Look at you. I love your quirky ideas.
So this was left over from, you know, the Advent houses that we bought that did very well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
Also, Amy's back at 4. We've got peel-offs back this afternoon.
Yay.
Return
Team
of the
peel-off.
Love it. Peel-offs are back. They're on the website already, so if you want to actually pre-order your peel-offs, they're coming up at 4 o'clock. There you go. They're under, if you go on the website, they are under the Coming Up on Today's Show section. There you go.
So we're just going to add this onto here. We got enough time?
Yeah, I think so. You've got 3 minutes, but I have
Perfect.
got some glue dots to talk about.
So we'll... Then
Look
if
at
you
that,
wanted
super
to
cute. There's
hang
the ribbon
it...
as well. Don't forget, if you want the ribbon, $9.99 for 21 metres of ribbon. That's just brilliant. Hanging that on a tree, like literally your cat would love. Oh, you've made it for your dog. Cat. Sorry, I've just re-animalised.
So then, and I've taken 2 of the toppers as well, just the smaller toppers, and just punched a small hole in the top. And then we're just going to thread
Please
those.
tell me you're going to hang this on your tree. You have to.
Oh, yeah.
That's too good. Producer Cat is saying, there's a lot of cats. Producer Cat is saying they'll be stale by Christmas. I don't think the cat's going to eat them, though. It's like, just Alfie can stare at them and go like, look. Do you think, I think Beverly would try and get into it, my cat, and so would cat.
Yeah, I think ours would as well.
Alfie?
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Especially if they are catnip. Can you imagine if they could smell them?
Yeah, I can smell them at the minute.
Well, when you get back to Blackpool, are you going back tonight or are you in tomorrow?
No, I'm going back tonight.
So when you get back tonight, you can give Alfie a little treat. You go like, yay, look
Yeah.
what Mummy's got for you. I've made a card, and look, there's cat things inside it.
Please don't go missing again.
No, exactly. Stay at home, Alfie. That's
so there you go. You've got the 2 little toppers on there as well. You've used your circle border frame to do that as well.
That's just fabulous. ONHD 52 is your right to go for that bundle. Right, Amy, come over here. We've got pictures to have a look at. This is Buster, the Westie, and Dylan, the Collie. They are loving the Santa Paws collection. They made me buy it, says Amy Leanne in West Midlands. Look at them. That Westie is adorable, and the Collie is too. Look at those faces. Love it. I'm assuming that's them right now going, go on, Mummy, buy that collection. Then we've got Watch. Oh, it's Jennifer
Craft
in
supplies.
Worcester. Look. Look at that. That's watching with coffee. I don't know what the cat's called, but whatever the cat is called, loving. Tarzan the cat. Right, glue dots, 600 of these. Let's put a 30-second clock on the screen. We're going to get this price down. Let's get lots of things, people on the board. Basically, what Liam has done is throughout the month of August, because to celebrate his birthday, his 30 before 30, every day we are going to have deals. He's asked all of our suppliers, including Hunkydory, to come up with some fabulous things. Hunkydory said, well, glue dots always do well, so let's give you some glue dots, but let's do a rather fabulous price for these. You are getting 600 of the glue dots. Why are glue dots so popular?
Well, I think if you look at the demos I've done today, how many times I could have used the glue dots, and they probably would have been better than the red liner tape. So putting the bow onto the present card that I did, attaching the lights to it.
Check the price out on this. $8.47. $8.47.
I don't have these.
No, oh, please do. For 600 of these. They're ridiculous. I'm going to get, Adam, let's do a severe close-up on a glue dot so we can see exactly what a glue dot is. Look, these are big, I know, not the easiest things. Look, there you go, thank you. These are big glue dots as well. I mean, if you think about like when you put the ribbon on that card with the cat getting out of the parcel.
Yeah, to add the lights onto the first card that I made.
I mean, just so useful for like scrapbooking, paper crafting, whether it be for things like
3D projects, isn't it, as well?
Mixed media projects as well. Loads of you going for these. Everybody from Nina to Christine to Elizabeth, you know what to do. Carry on checking out. Amy's back at 4 with the peel-offs. I'll see you after the break with Heidi Hobson. Until then, meow, bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
It's double birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Now, my name is Nigel, mate, and a little birdie told me that we have got an hour of fabulous crafting lined up for you. Little birdie in question is the company, and look who's here, the fabulous crafters, Heidi Hobson. How are you?
Mwah.
Mwah. How good do you look?
Oh, thank you.
You're matching your silicon mat and everything.
Well, this is yours. This is the new We Are one that I ordered it yesterday, but I haven't got it yet, so I've had to pinch one of yours to use.
But look, it's like you've dressed to coordinate.
I
which I'm
know.
loving.
Yeah, which wasn't planned.
Heidi, we have got the most exciting show coming up.
We have.
We have got resin galore. We've got 2 fabulous hours with the wonderful Heidi today. One now and then one at 7 o'clock tonight.
At 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, my apologies.
We're Pentart.
So Pentart later, but this hour, check these bad boys out. Look at this, the joyous world of resin. If you've ever thought about making key rings or card embellishments or coasters or jewellery, you name it, you can do it with the fabulous resin that we have on this show for you at really affordable prices. But before we start that joyous journey, let's give you a couple of basket openers to whet your appetite. How would you fancy some brushes at a super low price? These are 4 little paint brushes here. I'm going to get our Kenny to come in on that piece so you can see. These are going to be at a ridiculous little price. These are. We'll give you a 30-second clock on these. The Little Birdie watercolour brush set. Are you a watercolourist?
I do a little bit, yeah. But I'll be honest with you, one of these I use for nail art. Because normally when you get your brushes, I've not got any brushes that are as fine as these. Some of that set especially, they're really fine.
They're really funny. They're
great for detail.
Put one on my nail so we can see like the size of this. Because literally, if you were thinking about nail art and stuff, look how dinky these are.
Yeah, so you can do like lines, and then the one that's slightly thicker, you can do flowers. Yeah, they are. These are for detail, which you don't get very often.
That was a beautiful moment. I
No,
enjoyed
paint
that.
your
There you
nails.
paint me. Let's have a look. Here you go. Are you ready? All the clock. $3.99.
Oh wow! So it's like
$3.99.
Paintbrush.
Less than a pound a brush, which is brilliant. If you want to go for that one, $3.99. Alison, you're in already. Brand new crafter, you are in. $3.99 is your price on these. If you would like to go for it, you've got 4 fabulous brushes for you. Look at them.
They're just fine. They're very, very fine. And like I say, normally when we buy brushes, you only will get 1 fine one in the set. You know, whereas you've got 4 here. For when you want to do your tiny detail or you do your faux art.
And you've got 4 different sizes, haven't you, I think? Because you've got 2,
I think they are, yeah, but they're
6
all
in there, a 0
small.
and a 4 as well. So you've got 4 different sizes of brushes. More of you coming through on this one. IV3597 is your item code. If you think about all of the fabulous crafters that you may have seen here at Hobby Maker that use watercolour brushes, people like your lovely self, people like Sheena Douglas, who's in tomorrow, Sharon Curtis, she loves it as well. I mean, I think any crafter of note at some point has sat down with the watercolour brushes. Lovely Josh Griffiths that comes in as well. I mean, so many great crafters.
And I've used them with acrylic and chalk paint. You know, if
Yeah.
you want to do fine, you don't have to be just for watercolour. I mean, that's what they're called. But I've used them with the chalk paint when you want to do some, or even for your card making. Because when we bring paint into card making, you don't want big brushes.
No.
If you're wanting to paint little detail, these are the brushes what you want to be using.
So if you want that set, that's your set of 4 for $3.99. IV3597 is your item code on that one. But we've got another little basket opener for you as well. You do get the little caps put on the top, though, as well. These are your flat watercolour brushes that we've got for you here. You are going to get 3 of these. Again, we've got 3 sizes for you. We've got a 6, a 4 and a 2. Let's give you a 30-second clock to get it in your basket. Again, I think these are going to be so useful for so many people, aren't they?
Yeah, and what I like them for, you know, again, a lot of people do watercolour for greeting cards. So when you want to do a wash, you don't want a huge brush. So these are they're a flat brush. You can do your washes with them, but on a smaller surface.
Yes.
So that's what I've saved them for. I mean, obviously they're your brushes and you do, yeah, they are. But you know, you like to do your washes. But if you're doing it on a tiny bit of watercard, you don't want these big brushes. Well, yeah, they're so small and fine.
Do you want to see the price? Because that is small and fine
I
as
haven't
well.
looked at the price for these, so I didn't know how much they were. Oh gosh, yeah, I'd grab a few.
$2.99
yeah.
to get its pound a brush.
I would grab a few just because when you find detailing, and all I would say to you, just make sure you look after your brushes, wash them with, so if you're using a solvent paint, wash them with your solvent cleaner. If you know, water brush, wash them with, just keep your brushes, look after them. And they'll last you a long, long time.
$2.99 is your price on that. We've got a message in already from Lisa. Please could you ask Nigel to give Heidi a great big hug from me. She's travelled hundreds of miles to help me. She's a superstar, says Lisa in Cleckheaton.
Oh, I've just been with Lisa for 6 days.
There you go.
She's an absolute darling.
6 days of year.
Yeah, I've been helping her out, clear a craft room.
How fabulous is that?
No, a craft room we had to clear. No, it's just she had a lot, like we all do, but mine's the same, but I don't want anyone clearing
So you
mine.
were helping Lisa?
Yeah, and I was really strict with her. I was like, no, if you're not using that, it's got to go. She want new stuff.
There you go. I had
Gone.
any excuse to give this one a hug, quite frankly, but thank you for your message. Lots of you going for these brushes. I'm not surprised. 3 of them for under £3. Neil, Tracy, a brand new crafter, welcome to the family. Then Jean in Northamptonshire as well. My word, fabulous. Now, if you are new to us and you are thinking, well, hang on, £2.99, but look, it says 4.95 P&P. Read the other 2 words, per day. Per day. So basically that means you can order as much as you like. You could order everything on this show. You could do, say, let's say 12 orders throughout a 24-hour period from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and the entirety of those orders would come to 4.95 P&P anywhere in this
See, that's what I do. I watch the shows. I have it on in the day when I'm off, and then I'll order something. And then I'll order something, I'll think, oh, I'll have something on the next show. And I love it because I know that £5, that's it. And then the money doesn't go out until midnight.
No, it doesn't.
And I just think it gives you that option.
But also, if you are thinking, oh, I've got to do it in one order, no, you don't. You can check in and out as many times as you like, and that's the joy of it. Right, if you want to give your brushes busier and busier for those, Jean in Bridgend, Jean in Northamptonshire. Hi, Jeans. Both of you there. Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan as well. ZL3512 is your item code on that. Don't forget 3 ways to order anything. Best way is to check out the website. Kenny will tell you about that. All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. It's changed.
Yeah, it's changed. I know because
.com.
I said .com last time. I got it wrong. .com's easier for me.
Maybe you were just what's the word, prophetic, and knew that it was going to happen.
Menopausal. I said it wrong.
There you go.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm honest. I said it wrong.
Let's talk about some of the fabulous things for you. Let's do our resin. We've got our resin. This is our clear and our hardener that you are getting here from Little Birdie. This is everything you need to get started, basically. What have we got here, Heidi?
So we've got 100 ml of your red, that's your clear, and then
That's
100
clear there,
of your
and then
stock.
your
What
hardener.
basically the 2 resins have to mix together, and it's 100% of one, 100% of the other, which makes it a lot easier.
So we're gonna
you can
show
either
that
do
in
it by
action,
weight
aren't we?
or measure. Yes, we are.
Lovely stuff. So you see this in action, because in the bottle you think, OK, what's going on?
Yeah,
But
it
when you
doesn't
see
look
it
very
in-
exciting in the bottle.
No, but when you see it in action, it's brilliant. $11.99 is your price, and that is that a super new low price? It was $14.99. It's down to $11.99. It's the lowest price ever.
Oh, brilliant. Grab some then, yeah.
SR3575 is your item code. If you are thinking about resin as well, I mean, we've got some really affordable moulds for you. I mean, if you take a look at some of the things we've
I
got on the
think
show.
you need to see what the samples, which really shows it off, because
Well,
it's...
let's whet people's appetite. Jewellery coming up. If you like the moulds that you're seeing there, we have got them for you. And if you're thinking, well, how do you put a hole in things like that? The moulds are already pre-holed.
They
It's
are.
ridiculous.
It makes it so easy.
Things like, I mean, we've got, you can see that, oh, there's little rectangles we've got for you. We've also got coasters. We've got little frames coming up. We've got a great big butterfly mould. We've got an alphabet mould if you want to personalise things. Also, we've got a fabulous big flower mould as well. Look at that. You can make flower coasters, flower key rings, you name it, you could be making them. So it's all coming up. So to go back to the resin, for $11.99 for your resin and your clear resin and your hardener, this is a really affordable way to be making things like that. Heidi's going to show you everything. Margaret and Deirdre, you're already in for this. SR3575 is your item code on that one. Let's show you some moulds as well then. Let's start with this one. This is our fabulous silicone mould that we have got here that will allow you to create things like these. These leaves, these
they're
are
gorgeous.
beautiful, like embellishments for your cards, for your home decor, whatever it may be. These are fab, Heidi.
Yeah, what I do with them, sometimes when, because although these just takes over an hour often set, sometimes if I pulled it out a little, I like to take it out a little bit early, and I'll snap these and use them individually because the leaves are so pretty. But you can, and then it's bendable as well. You could bend them, but they're
But when they set hard, they are
Oh yeah, I
hard.
mean you can put them on canvases, you can put them on bottles, you can put them on a picture frame. Oh yeah, it's done once it's set. That's
It
it.
is stuck.
It's beautiful.
That's your spring garden if you'd like to go for that one. It should be $13.99, but again, because Heidi's in and she's, you know, looking all fabulous. Have you been on holiday? Because you look really tan.
A while ago in June.
You
Yeah.
look good. So look, down to $9.99 is your price on that one. We've got that price down for you. This is completely reusable as well. Do we know whether they're food safe? I know I said this every
We're
time.
not sure with this one. I
Okay.
would say not. But with this one, I use more clay as well.
Okay.
I actually use clay more than resin in that one because it's just beautiful. Because I like to curl them round and do different things.
Well, this is the thing, is if you're using air drying clay or something like that, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. UJ3532 is your item code on that one. Your silicone mould, the Spring Garden Collection. Next up for you, let's do this one for you. If you like the jewellery, if that sort of like made you think, oh, I'd like to have a go at that.
This, if you're looking into doing resin and you haven't got, for me, this is the all-rounder, the one to start with.
Yes,
because
agreed.
you can do it. This is where you can do 6 necklaces all in one go.
Now, these bits
Brilliant.
here, the little white bits that you see sticking up, that's where the hole would go. So if we have a look at the circular one down here, you can see with your resin, you need somewhere to put your twine or your ribbon. That price looks $6.99. $6.99 for all of these. You can see that you've got that little bit there, so the resin will set around that. So you've got the circle. We've also got your little sort of elongated hexagon there as well. So that's included in the mix. You are getting that one. You've also got, what other ones have we got here, Heidi? Let me have a look.
We've got a hexagon, a circle, we've got
You've got the ring. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, a ring, I like the ring.
I do as well, that's fab. And I love the fact you can put dried flowers into these. You could be putting glitter into these. Can we just check out Heidi? Look, she's getting ready for action.
I'm doing this as a safety measure. We recommend, obviously, it's a resin. We recommend you wear gloves.
I think you're getting ready, or my days are numbered, one or the other.
Well, you never know with these, but I go for these because I got them off the internet and they don't make your hands seem to make your hands sweat.
Oh, that's good.
As well, I googled.
Always nice to know.
Yeah, because you don't want your hands getting all
Well, it's true, because normally
uncomfortable.
gloves like that, you end up like...
Yeah, these aren't, no, these are quite good. I just found them on the internet and they work good for the resin.
If you would like to go for your geometrical assortment, 6 of those for $6.99. Fabulous. Now, obviously, if you want to personalise things as well, I'll tidy that up afterwards, Heidi. What about your alphabet? Now, this is my top tip. I love this. You have got, you kind of like, it's a bit circus, big top font, isn't it, that you've got, a bit carnivalesque.
Yes.
You can literally spell out whatever you like with these. That's the great thing. I mean, obviously, if you wanted to put, you know, resin or if you want to put clay into all of them, you can do. But the great thing is you can just pick the letters of your choice, so you're not going to waste anything. If you wanted to spell out Heidi, you would do the H, you know, a couple of I's, a D, and a... What
I like these for card making as well because they're a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Normally your resin moulds, the letters are bigger, and they're not really good for card. Oh, these are the little boxes.
Look at that. So we've got the boxes, but also you put one of the resin letters on the top. You can obviously paint them.
Yes, of course you can. Yeah.
That's just fab, it really is. The little boxes coming up on the show as well. Do check the website for those. So $9.99 for that. Again, that's the lowest price we've ever done on that. We've taken a third off the price of that. So if you would like to go, and it's pink as well, which is rather cool.
Yeah, it's nice and pink.
I know, it's lovely. So if you would like to go for that one, ZM3537 is your item code on that one for you as well. Right, next up for you, let's do our little jewellery ones. We've got these for you as well. So if you want like just a little individual one, we've got the rectangular one for you. So you're going to be able to make things like this. It's only $1.99, so come on. It's like, that's just a, you know, that's a fabulous little price, isn't it?
Yeah, to just have a go and just keep going. And it's a nice addition. It's a nice addition because they match up with the if you haven't got, you know, you want the big one as well, you can do 2 matching and make them at the same time.
It's a nice idea.
Say you wanted large earrings, because I like to wear quite large earrings, I'd do 2 together. Or if you want, someone wants, say it's for a bridesmaid or something, they want matching ones, you can do them in 2s.
It's true, you're not a stud girl, are you? You're more of a hoop girl.
Yeah, or big. I usually have my resin ones in, actually, but I'd not put them in my bag. I was a bit naughty.
You like a hoop or a dangler, don't you?
Yeah, big earrings.
So that's your rectangular one, if you'd like to go for that. We've also got the oval one as well. What are we calling this one? Is it called like lozenge or something? I can't remember what it's called. But this is your little sort of like a little lozenge shape, isn't it, this one?
Yeah,
it's it's an oval. We're calling it oval. There you go. I love the shape of it. If you would like to go for that one, LZ3594 is your item code on that one. Look at this. How has this been done?
So that one, all I did was add a tiny bit of like a cream paint and mixed it in to get so it went sort of cloudy. Then I added some gold flakes and glitter. And then those BU were just some stickers, and then I put clear resin on top.
That's fab. What about this one here?
This one is just clear resin, dried flowers and gold flakes, and then I've done round the edging with a gold pen.
That's fab.
Yeah,
and then
beautiful.
This one?
Again, clear and just the dried flowers and a tiny bit of glitter.
Fabulous. That's $1.99, that one. Yeah, people come in for that. I am
It's
not
beautiful.
surprised. Right, I think... Oh, no, one more I want to show as well, if I may. This flower one, because I mean...
I love this one.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. If you want to go for the flower mould as well, other ones are on the website, so do check them all out accordingly. $3.99 is your price for this one. I mean, look at that as a key ring. You wouldn't lose your car keys on that.
I know, it is a bit big, but I thought it's nice just to hang somewhere on your bag, a bag charm. There is a hole. What you can do, once you've made it, you can fill the hole in if you want it as a coaster.
I could see you with that high
Be
toe.
like this, wouldn't it?
Honestly, that's giving you... I love that. Fabulous.
I'd have them hung in a window, I think. You know, put them on a sucker and
With
then
the
the
light
light... Yeah,
catching it.
at Christmas, do them
Yeah.
as Christmas colours.
Oh, that would be nice. Amy from Hunkydory was saying in the last hour she's trying to think of a theme for Christmas this year. Can you imagine things like that?
Do them in different colours, they'd be lovely. Yeah, Christmas
should we do a
decks.
demo, young lady?
Yeah.
Because you're all gloved up and ready to
I
go.
am ready to go. Right, I've just grabbed him from behind me. What I do with your resin, because it's a quick dry resin, it is quite thick, okay, because it dries really quickly. Now, to help you with that, I will leave the bottles soaking in warm water for about 10 minutes before I start.
that's
And all
top
that does,
tip.
it gives you a little bit more time. You don't have to, but I just find it easier, okay. So I just want to say I'm using this mat that was on the TV yesterday, the We Are silicone mats.
She bought one.
I have bought one, but this isn't mine. Mine hasn't come. I bought it because the size of it fits on my glass mat at home. So we're working on
You've got a
silicone.
glass mat under here as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I've only got the square one, but the big one, this will completely cover my desk because often I'm working with a little silicone mat and I'm getting resin in other places.
Resin us up. What are we going to
Yeah,
do?
so this is just a little silicone cup, but you can use anything that you have at home. A lot of people have the jewellery scales, which sometimes I do. I will measure the resin with that, so that's basically doing the weight. But to be honest, a lot of the time I just tend to use one of these, and as long as you use the same amount of resin and the same amount of hardener, you can't go wrong.
So it's 1-to-1 ratio?
1-to-1, dead easy, yeah. So I've just got the clear, and all I'm going to do...
So would you recommend gloves? Carry on, my love.
I would recommend gloves just because it may... I mean, I've done it without, I shouldn't say that, but I have, and they say out ventilation. You don't know if you've got an allergy. People can have allergies, they can have skin allergies. If you've got itchy skin or you're having problems, just wear them, I would say, okay. So all I'm going to do, see, it's very watery.
So this is the clear.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm going for 40 of the clear.
Okay. And then we'll put the hardener in as
then
well.
I'm going for...
Once you've mixed them together, I'm assuming you can't recant it back because obviously the
No,
hardener is going
no.
to do exactly what you think it's going to do. Okay.
So, sorry, I go quiet, it's just concentration. If you go slightly
Which
over,
is not
it
like
doesn't
you.
really...
You never go quiet.
Yeah, I don't, but I'm doing this. So then I'm just turning behind me and I'm grabbing... Right, I use these, I think they're on the website, Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, silicone stirrer, yeah.
Yep, so we need to give it a stir. Okay. And what you want to do is stir it until you will see it go slightly cloudy, all right? Very slightly, can you see just in there, it's going a little bit...
Yeah, it's starting to
Slightly,
get slightly
yeah.
viscous, isn't it?
Quite slowly. I'm doing it a bit faster than I would at home to try and avoid the bubbles, but I like bubbles in it, so that's just me, but it's how you want it.
Well, this is the thing, sometimes those bubbles add extra sort of interest to it,
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
they?
it's up to you. So, and as you're stirring it, you will find it will go from being a bit cloudy and then all of a sudden it will turn clear. It goes back clear again because it dries completely clear and glossy. Okay.
Okay, now we'll say these little silicone jugs and stuff as well. I mean, you bought those off a certain
Yeah,
website,
I just
didn't
got
you?
them off a website, but you can use glass, you can use, you know, in the shop everything's the same price. You can get little shop plastic cups, anything like that. Okay. So this is the flour, okay, the flour mould. And what we're keeping this clear and we're just going to fill it up.
See, this is the very satisfying bit, pouring it in.
Now, what you've got to remember, resin is self-levelling, okay? So I'm just going to get, you know, and because it's quite runny, it's doing its thing rather than you having to, if you go in when it's quite thick, you will find that you're having to manipulate it out. So, and then what I tend to do is just touch the edges a little bit just to give it time to settle in, and it will do its thing. Okay, then what we're going to do, I've got a little box of, this is just sand, like white sand or anything you've got, pebbles. I'm just going to grab a little
Shells,
spoon.
it could be glitter,
Shells,
it
I've
could be
bought
dry
some
flowers,
shells.
whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
If you haven't made anything before, do send us pictures in. We'd love to see them.
Okay.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then what I'm going to do is get a glass. And I've got this over a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Right. It's going to overflow, but don't worry. That's fine.
This is the joy of that silicone mat.
Yep. Yeah, because this is it can go over, that's absolutely fine. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in this spoon and we're going to cover up the bottom of the glass.
Oh, I like this idea.
Well, what we'll
if
do...
you're doing what I think you're doing, you're creating a whole new base for the glass.
Yes, we're going to reveal it in the next show because it won't be dry in this show, but it will be for the next one. Okay. And then because I don't want to waste any resin.
Oh, no, please don't.
No, we'll just pour some into these.
Lovely. So, I mean, from that one sort of like mixing of the resin and the hardener, you're going to be able to do loads of different projects.
Yeah, so I did, was it 80? I mean, I could have done less,
yeah, you
but
did
I won't
40,
be
40,
wasting.
didn't you,
Yeah, I won't be wasting that on the board. We'll be peeling that off and using it for something. So nothing ever goes to waste. Okay, so these are all quite clear. Okay. Right, so now what we're going to do with this, we're going to get some sand. And what will happen is all the excess, it snaps off anyway. Okay, so we're going to add in bits of sand into it.
Oh, now that's satisfying as well. So is that actually going to go into the resin?
Yeah.
Will that sink down or will it rest on the top?
I'm going to sort of mix it very slightly. I'm going to grab hold of a...
I feel like you're like a crafty scientist right now.
No. And then, you know me with my shells and me... anything to do with the sea.
Do you know what I love? Well, you've taken me home.
Yeah.
I love the fact with resin as well. I mean, you literally feel, let me just move that pot out of the way 2 seconds. You literally feel like you can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
It's like literally there are no rules.
No, and the shells can stick out the resin, it doesn't matter.
As long as you mix it the right way, which of course is 1-to-1, so it can be easier, between the clear and the hardener.
Yeah.
What a lovely idea.
Okay. And then what I'm doing, I'm putting the resin, because it doesn't, the shells will stick up, but we want them to, because that's the whole...
Yeah.
As long as they're in there, I'm just going to cover them in the resin, so that then you can wash it then.
So you could put this in the dishwasher afterwards? Or would you say hand wash?
I've put resin in the dishwasher, it's been fine, but I hand wash anything I make.
Okay.
So, you can add anything in there, you can add beads, you can add, whatever you've got really.
I love the idea of like dried flowers or whatever.
That's what I'm going to do
really.
later. We're going to do that afterwards.
I mean, anything that you can immerse it. You could even put, I was saying to Kat before, our producer, because she's getting married next year. We've got, was it the year after? 2026. We've got coasters there on the show today. I said, can you imagine if you had a photo of like the bride and groom after the wedding and they sent out gifts to people to say, thanks for coming to our wedding. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be a picture of the bride and groom. Maybe a lovely picture of the day of the person that you're sending it to, or a picture of your cat. It's always good, isn't it?
Right.
It's like, but I do think that's lovely. You could literally pop in a photo there. So you could pop whatever you like. Oh, look.
All I'm doing now, this is what I call simple but elegant. It's just like, this is the, I'm using the holographic Under the Rainbow glitter only because I like the see the sparkle?
They're fab.
Yeah, I
That's
do
Under the
recommend
Rainbow,
those, yeah. And Adam, Adam knows that I recommend theirs because it does the job. And then all I'm going to do is stir these around.
Look at
See, it's setting already.
That's just lovely.
Sorry, I'm going quiet again.
No, it's good, Heidi. I'm mesmerised by myself.
Yeah.
I can see why.
Don't worry about the glitter over the edge because it will all come together.
But it's just a great way. I mean, you can see some of the ones that have like already set. You can see something like that. I mean, you can put whatever you like in it, can't you? That's the joy.
I mean, that's just very simple. That's just simple glitter.
Well, tell me about these two here, because I mean, they're the similar shapes. I mean, you can see there.
Yeah, so you can add, I'm going to add things into it. You can add paint into it. You can add, I'm not going to move that actually. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add some glitter. See where it's gone over the edge? We're going to just add some glitter because what will happen is later on, when I take this out the mould, that will snap away. And then we've just got.
Because you're back at 6, aren't you?
Yeah, and what I will do,
I'll be driving home then. I might have to stop the car and see what you do, or I can watch when I get home.
All this will be, it'll just be bits to use in mixed media. So it'll be
okay,
for...
now this is the joy of the silicone mat. If you're after this silicone mat, we'll give you the details in a moment. But basically, so all the bits that are spilt over, that will then drop. Once you remove the glass, that will be there on its own.
Oh yeah,
and
and it
let that dry and then
completely
break it
peels
off.
completely peels off and it's done. Your glass it's clear again.
Okay, now the silicone mat was launched yesterday at a ridiculous price. So good that our lovely Heidi bought it.
I
She
did.
wants
Well,
it.
I couldn't believe the size of it, and
It's
I like
huge.
that it's measured as well. So if you want to just do silicone on here, and this might have set.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's going. It's because but what you could do is do shapes on here.
Well,
you want to just do tiles.
Okay, so let's talk about size. The size of the mat is 17.7 inches by 25.2 inches. So that's your mart size, if you like. It's as far as the grid is concerned for centimetres, it's about 40 centimetres for the sort of like working area with the width, and then or with the height rather, and then with the width, sorry, and then with the length.
23 across, isn't it? 23.
And then how many centimetres? 60? Is that 60?
It's 59. Well, say it's 60, 61, isn't it? At least.
Okay, I mean it's a big area. It really is.
And people ask why I didn't put the glass in first, because I want the resin underneath, and I'd rather have more and it be full, because I will always use those bits. Nothing goes to waste.
Did you pay that price for the mat yesterday? No, you didn't.
I've paid. No, I don't think
No,
I did.
let's
No,
get it
I
down.
didn't. It came down.
Let's do it for you, Heidi. Let's match the price. There you go.
I could never do it because I'm opposite.
There you go.
Yes,
$14.99. I know. In Hobby Maker Land, you do everything back to front.
Yeah, I know. It's getting used
I'll be honest with you. It was supposed to be that it was for yesterday, for Liam's birthday deal for yesterday. That one. We're not supposed to bring it back today, but because Heidi was like, I've got my mum, I'm so excited, literally squealed when she got in the building, we thought we will put it on this show and we would do it for everybody else, because once you started enthusing about it,
yeah, well,
we knew that other people would want
I
it as well.
messaged Dinks. I was like, oh, look at that. I'm having it. Well, I used to go, I'm having it. Sorry, the northern. And I was at my friend
like
and
that.
she went, I'm having it.
Look
Yeah,
at that,
sorry,
I'm having it.
I'm having it. Yeah.
$14.99 is your price on that. 90% of our stock went yesterday, so literally the remaining stock, when it's gone, because birthday deals from Liam aren't to be repeated, because he's never going to be 30 again, is he? So
Bless him.
I know, bless his little heart.
I know.
I know,
He's lovely.
30.
30.
I've got
He's
outfits
a
older than
baby.
that. An absolute baby.
I know.
FN4664 is your item code on that one. This is from We Are. This took 6 months to come over to us, so if we do ever reorder it, and I don't think it will be at this price when we do reorder it, it will take another 6 months. So if you want to get yours, grab it now.
And not just for resin, glue gun, anything like that. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely love it.
It's just a really useful mat, and it's really easy to clean up. It's in a fold away as well.
Yeah.
It is brilliant.
And it's not the company I work for, so I wouldn't be raving about something if I didn't think it was brilliant.
Love that.
Yep.
Right, Heidi, what's next, my lovely?
Right, so we're going to do another demo with. I wanted to show you with dried flowers.
Okay, now I've got some resin. Did you say resin pigment, Kat? There we go. Yeah, lovely. The one thing.
I'm going to just change my mat round because obviously that needs to set. So I'm just going to.
Now, tell me what resin pigment is.
Right, resin pigment is just what you add into the clear resin. So you can make it gold, you can make it black, or you can make it sort of shade, like shaded, just like a hint of colour. But you just mix it in for the colour.
So that one is the jet
But it's proper pigment rather than just paint.
$2.99.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm moving this. I'm going to use my own mat, only because it's stuck. Oh, sorry. Oh, the gold. Go on, then you get the gold.
I love your excitement.
That's all right.
You got the gold as well. If you're
getting my little mat out.
I love it. Don't blame you. So if you want to go for that one, that's $2.99 as well. The gold is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice
there.
pigment.
You can see it's oil-based, low odor. It's epoxy pigment, and it's highly concentrated. CJ3564. Your item code on that $2.99. Right, Heidi. Now I'm all yours.
Right. So we've done some basic with glitter. And I want to show you other things, what you can add into it. Okay. So we're going to go again. I've got it still in the warm water, again, because it keeps it runny for you and it's a lot easier to use. It doesn't matter whether you go clear or you go hardener first, okay?
Okay.
So we don't need a lot this time. So we're going to go 10. I'm just bobbing down to make sure I get it right.
You bob away. So pop that in there. Don't forget, if you do want your hardener and your resin, $11.99. It's good because we bought you all sorts of resin here at Hobby Maker, but I love this. This is almost a little kind of like, it's not a taster pack, but a kind of like, it's a try me price, isn't it, $11.99? So, because you might think, well, this might not be for me. Again, I know I keep saying it, it's the granddad in me, but I do think, like with the kids' holidays here at the moment, imagine sitting down and making jewellery. I mean, the only thing with kids is they've got to wait for it to dry. there might be
But this is
a little
quick.
bit of impatience, but the joy of it is glorious. That's a great idea. Kat said, well, do you know what, Kat, you'd be a great mum. She said, do it before you go to bed, and then when they get up the next morning, they can say, look, the jewellery's ready.
But with this, it's in warm weather, it dries in about an hour, so they could actually do it and leave it an hour or two, and they demould. And as long as they wear the gloves, I mean, my neighbour does it with her children.
We might
You
get
know,
them to
they
bed
just need
early
to be
as well.
Yeah, they just need to be supervised.
So if you go to bed, look, the resin will be ready in the morning.
So we're pouring into the mould again. Now, if you don't like your air bubbles and you find them annoying, what you can do to get rid of them is, you know the lighters, what you light your
candles with?
Candles with, yes. Yeah, if you go over, in fact, I've probably got something. Have I got? No, I haven't got it with me. Oh, I have. There we go. Just one of these.
Oh, okay.
And just a quick, not too long, so you don't want to burn your mould, but can you see what happens? The bubbles are rising to the top.
Yes.
So as you go
Oh,
over,
it's getting rid of the
yeah,
bubbles.
yeah. There's still a few, but it will get rid of most of the bubbles.
And that's not damaging your mould?
No, no,
It's
because
not melting the
you
mould.
keep it moving.
There's no
Just
smell
make
in
sure
here. It's
it,
not
no,
smelly,
there's
is it?
no smoke from this. That's why I thought that was okay. Yeah, so, and then these were on the, I think these are on the website.
Yeah,
and
we've
these-
got some dry, we hopefully, Kat, if we've got the dry flowers on the website, we'll have a look for you. Do check out the Little Birdie brand shop on the website. What's the website, Kenny? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Oh yeah, .com.
Right, I'm just going to take my glove off because the resin is sticking. The flowers are
Look,
sticking
you haven't got
here.
a sweaty hand.
No, I haven't. Right, and then what you can do is add in, I love these. This makes something so pretty, and it's just
But it
so
makes
quick.
it unique as well,
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
it?
it. And then you can just
And also, can I just say, there is something joyous about sort of like poking the bits into the resin.
Oh yeah, mixing
Very
it
satisfying.
around and oh, it's lovely. And then if you find you've got a little bit, if it's not all sunk into the resin, once it's done, you can file it off, or you can just add a coating. You can use the resin as a coating. That's what a lot of people use it for doming. You know, rather than actually making things, they use it just to coat things. So if it was on a candle or on a glass and you wanted to just protect something, you could use it for that as well. And then I like these, I'm just going to put...
If you do want the dried flowers, we have them for you. Two
Oh,
boxes
these
of
are
the dried flowers. You get your
gorgeous.
blossoms and your leaves in there. Pink, let's have a look. This is the colours that we've got for you there. Is it the different colours, Kat, or do we just have those
You
colours?
get mixed, I think.
Oh,
There's
is
all
it like a
different-
random
yeah.
assortment? There you go. We can't guarantee
Yeah.
exactly what you get, but that's a sort of serving suggestion of what you might have. We've added it onto the show for you because Heidi was using it. $8.99 is your price there, as opposed to $11.98. ZF3525 is your item code.
Okay, if you get a little bit sticky, I always have hand gel.
Oh, hand
and it tends
sanitizer.
to, it tends to...
Oh, it makes sense,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Love
So,
that.
so what we've done here, we've put lots of little dried flowers. Now you can add your gold leaf, you can add a little bit of glitter. I find it more elegant with just the flowers, okay? So actually for making your jewellery, or your key rings, that is, I mean, that one I've just left plain. I like clear. Because then you can always paint them, you can always decorate them.
With the drying, do you just
Yeah.
let it air dry, or
Yes.
can you speed it
Yeah.
up with a heat gun or anything
No,
like that?
I don't, not with this, because it does say, because in the warm weather, sometimes it dries less than an hour.
Okay.
It just depends. I mean, it's quite. They've got the aircon, but it is warm in here.
At least
So
it's
by the
working for
next
one
show,
side.
these will demold and they'll be absolutely fine.
Lovely
It's
stuff.
so quick.
Busier and busier. Loving this. If you want to go for, well, if you want to go for the matte, that's busy. If you want to go for the resin moulds, that's busy as well. So entirely up to you what you go for. If you want to go for the dried flowers, details on the screen as well. $8.99. There's lots of low prices on this show. So you might be thinking like, oh, I need to shop around, make sure I just check out in one order to take advantage of the P&P. No. Don't forget the P&P is per day here at Hobbymaker. So you can check out as many times as you like. If you didn't order at 12:10 this morning, and then you did an order at, I know, 12:10 earlier, and then you're doing an order now and then one later, the entire day, your total P&P, no matter how many times you check out, no matter what the weight of your order is, what the quantity of your order is, what the size of your order is, it's just going to be $4.95. And lots of different brands. If you equate it to like doing a food shop, imagine if you did a shop from Asda, a shop from Lidl, a shop from Waitrose, a shop from Sainsbury's, a shop from Tesco's, right? In one day. And the P&P for all that, you know, the delivery charge for all of that would literally be just one for everything. That's how it works here. So you can order Hunkydory, you can order Little Birdie, you can order Crafter's Companion, you can order Sizzix, whatever you fancy, Josh. I mean, whatever you fancy, you can order it, and it will all be under one P&P of $4.95. Brilliant. Busier and busier.
Yeah, and what I was going to suggest as well, what resin, I mentioned it, if you have ashes from a pet or from a family member, that is something it's very special for. If you've kept your flowers from your wedding, if you're drying your own flowers, they need to be properly dried. You could put, if you've got a bit of hair or fur or something really special, you want to make a key ring so it's with you all the time, that's when resin holds it, you know, I think it's really special.
And that's the thing, isn't it? Because anything that you pop in the resin, actually submerge into the resin, it's going to be preserved.
Yeah, it just has to be dry.
Yeah.
It doesn't like wet. I mean, we
Could you put photos in then?
Yes, yeah, you can. They say coat them with a bit of like a Mod Podge or something, but you see, I think Natasha.
Oh yes, we've got one here. Look,
so
you can see.
This flower mould is like a little tea light holder, but Natasha, I think she when she did a resin, she did it the opposite way. She says, I didn't realise what this was, and then she says, I've put a picture in it. And she went, yeah, I like that.
If you do want to go for that silicone mould, nice spot, Kenny. If you do want to get that silicone mould, you can see there it is. That's your silicone mould for you. That would be nice maybe at the base of, you can make like a candle holder, something like that.
Yeah, or like for teachers' presents, you know, just something little input, because it's just the right size for a tea light. But I love Natasha put a photograph in. I would never have thought of that. I mean, $3.99.
Can I just check, are we calling that one Flower? Because I think the other one was called Flower Cat, wasn't it? Have we got... one's Flora and one's Flower. There you go. So that one is Floral Flower. That one's Flower, definitely. Okay, so that one's Flower. DE3594 is your item code on that. $3.99 is your price. Right, Heidi, what do you want to show next, my lovely?
So I was going to show you the resin colouring, giving it some colour. Yeah, I'm just changing gloves. What you can do at home, I would be cleaning them, I would keep them on, I'd be cleaning with hand gel and letting them dry and do them again. But because here we want to speed up, it's just easy to get another pair. All right. Get some more gloves on. Sorry, I should have put these on first, shouldn't I?
There you go. Heidi is back later as well at 6 o'clock tonight.
Yes, with Pent Art, my favourites.
What have you got planned for that show?
Oh, we've got lots of... the paints are in, you know, like the glass paint outliner within the squeezy bottles. The paints are actually in them, and the coverage with them is unbelievable.
Amy's going to be... Heidi is going to be painting at 6 o'clock tonight. So if you want to check out the paint art stuff, though, it is on the website right here, right now, hobbymaker.com. It's on the coming up on today's show section. I always say pre-order, which makes no sense if you go on there and think, where's pre-order? It's not. The section is coming up on today's show, and you can find it all there. If it's in that section, it's ready for you to order prior to it airing on the show.
Yeah, a little sneak peek. This is one of them. Like in a squeezy bottle. Oh, they're lovely. Right, so...
There you go. That was so sneaky we couldn't see it. There you go. That's coming up at 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, these are lovely.
There you go. If you want to find it, coming up on today's shows, it's on the website, hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well. If you shop on the app, it's entirely up to you. If you want to go onto the app... Now, what are you saying there, Kate? You're saying fourth icon on the whatnot? So basically, if you're on the app, the little clock image, which is the fourth icon in, that's where you go to see coming up on today's shows. There you go. That's very good.
I'm just going again now. I'm doing 10 of the hardener and 10 of the clear.
So again, it's 1-to-1 your ratio for this, isn't it?
Yes, that's going to 20, which it's just pouring in. Okay, it has to be approximately for the... It's like if you think about, you know, you get them silicone glues.
Hang on, they're just showing on the app.
Oh,
there you
sorry.
go. Ignore Kat's cracked screen. There you go.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's all right. No worries. So you can see the fourth icon in, and that's 3 o'clock. This is the moment when I want a nice message to come up on your screen from somebody. Can you imagine? Just keep Kat there for half an hour. It's like boyfriend messages. Come home. All right. So if you do shop via the app, it's the fourth icon in the little clock symbol. That basically is where you will find all the things coming up on today's show. This is so exciting.
Yeah, so we've just had a look at this metallic. In fact, I probably put too much in there. It didn't really need it.
What, too much colour?
Yeah, and it put a few drops in. It's really took lovely.
It's going to be a gorgeous colour, though.
Yeah, really nice.
We've got a question in from Christine. Hello, Heidi and Nigel. Hello. Can I ask, can you measure the resin by using the scales or just by volume? Thank you.
Both. I've found both. But what I would say, heat it up, warm it up first so it goes, because it's a lot easier to manage, that's all, because otherwise it's quite gloopy. But if you're using it as a doming resin, maybe leave it gloopy, because that's why you want, because you want it to, because a lot of people will just buy it for that, just for the doming side of it, not to make things weird. But I wanted to do both.
There you go. Thanks, Christine. Great question.
So
never be afraid to ask questions.
No,
question is a silly
please,
question.
and always message me on Facebook.
So you've added the acrylic to this?
So all I've done, normally it doesn't like fluid, but it doesn't mind the acrylic paints.
So this is the acrylic paint from Pentile that's coming up at 6 o'clock, the metallic.
Yes, this is metallic, right.
And the colour that you've added there is...
and what I'm doing...
Let me find the colour for you. Is this the teal one? I think it... Oh, hang on, let me have a look. Let me get my glasses on, because the writing is teeny tiny.
I'm just adding a little bit of a squiggle onto the... because I've got some left, I don't want to waste it.
This is teal that we're using. There you go.
Yeah, so all we're doing, you know the clear, it won't mix in, but it's just give it like a bit of a glass effect.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's giving me like a... It's almost giving me like a nautical rubber ring kind of feel.
Yeah, and I've got some left.
Like a life buoy.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this is a canvas we're playing with later.
Oh, look, perfect.
Right, hang on a minute. This is what we're doing later, but what I'm going to do... We're going to... So you're going to
this
end
is
up with
mixing your resin with your Pentile.
Yeah, this is using the Pentile heavy body gel, and I was showing you how it gives you the texture on top of a canvas, and then you can paint. So what we're going to do is add, and what you'll find is this will resist. I hadn't planned on doing this. This was just.
I know you're.
Yeah, we're just playing.
We didn't do this in rehearsal.
No. It's just I didn't realise this is what I mean. You get a lot of resin. So what will happen? We can paint over this. It's not supposed to be neat or in any kind of lines, or we're just going random with this. You know, sometimes you go in some of the. I don't know if where I live in Devon, there's a lovely little town called Dartmouth, and they have some beautiful art shops in there.
Yes, indeed.
And some of these pictures like £800-900, and what their artist has done the paint, and then they've gone over with resin. So now that will dry 3D glass. So then we can go over with paints, we can add flowers, we could make it the sea. It's basically...
You are the artist.
Never
you make
ending.
it whatever you want.
You do what you
brilliant.
want. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Resin is so versatile. Use it if you're a jewellery maker or if you're a card maker, and I know you've got like glossy accents, but this is for outside as well. You know, it's solid. Well, you've got to think, you use resin on worktops.
Yes.
You use it on driveways. That's what this stuff is, but just in a different form.
If you want to make something that's going to, you know, preserve what's inside it, but also have a real longevity of usage as well. I mean, if you're wearing jewellery, you don't want it to be like, you know, you just put it down and it's like, oh, it's going to chip. No, this is tough stuff. That's what I love about this. I mean, it literally is. I mean, look, something like that. I mean, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? But imagine if that actually sort of like chipped or whatever, then it would ruin the look of the whole thing.
Yeah, I would say you can demould in approximately, they say an hour, but I would say approximately 2 hours at least, just to make sure it's set. You'll see if it's not set. If you do try and demould a bit early, just put it back and, you know, give it time. I sometimes put mine on a windowsill, and if the sun's, obviously the UV, the sun's warm, and that seems to speed it up. I haven't done it with a heat gun. I don't recommend that because I think you might move it around too much. But every piece I've done just comes out like glass. And I think for hanging in your window, you could personalise them. You can put stickers on them. You can put stickers in the resin.
It's like the alphabet
mould.
You can put names
or
on there and
stickers.
stuff.
You know, children have the stickers. So if you want to make them a necklace, and if they have their own little cartoon character in the little stickers, you can place the stickers in the moulds and then just add the clear on top.
Well, the thing is, because these are quite deep, aren't they, the moulds as well?
They
so
are,
literally, you can put a lot of different stuff in there. I mean, I love this with like the gold flakes inside there, the gilding flakes.
Oh, no, let me show you with the edging. I'll see if I've got...
and that edging is lovely as well.
Yeah, let me see if I've got a gold pen. And I'll show you what it looks like edging. It just looks so pretty.
We've got about another 10 minutes left. We can keep this demos coming.
Okay. So can I have that? I'll have that one and I'll show you. Right, so I think this is just a deco. A lot of us have these gold metallic pens. There's probably some on the website.
There are indeed.
So when you pull out your finished piece, all you need to do, if you go over with a gold pen, let me just, can you see that?
Yeah, no
Sorry, I'm
worries.
trying to get the angle right. And I just think it makes it look so professional. It just gives it a finish. So just go over there. Sorry, I'm see. Can you see that? So you've gone from your piece.
It's nice because you're
and
kind of
then-
reflecting the colour that you've got with the butterfly.
Yeah,
butterfly
and then
buttercup
so you
in
can
the
use
centre.
gold, you can use silver, whatever. Or if you've got metallic paints, the metallic paints we've got on later, we could paint around with that.
I love
Yeah.
this. We've got
Yeah.
more time. Let's do some more demos. What should we do next?
Okay, whatever you like.
What
We
do you
can-
fancy? Shall I show you some more of the moulds as well? We've got this on the show, the big butterfly mould. Now, am I not right in thinking you did a big butterfly in chocolate once on a previous show?
Yes, I
Because you
did.
gave it to me to take home and I had much joy eating it.
Yes, and I have got a resin butterfly. This is a food safe. I have sent
Which
in
I'm
some
glad about
photos.
since I ate the chocolate.
Yes, this is a food safe. If you want to use it for your resin, what I suggest is do your chocolate first and then use it, but don't go back
Do
if
you know what I
used
would
it.
suggest is get two.
Yeah,
because
get
look,
two.
The price, under a
Or
tenner.
do your food and then resin after, but don't go back to food.
No. But literally, I would get two. So one for the kitchen, one for the craft room.
Yeah,
That's the
did
best
you
way.
get that? I sent some photos in of the chocolate, and then what I did
They
is
are
add
coming, my lovely.
Smarties and things, put them in into like a little acetate bag, and they were beautiful. It was so nice for presents.
$7.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for the butterfly US3589 is your item code there. We've also got. Oh, let's do that. There you go. There's your chocolate butterflies. Look at these.
Oh, there you go. That's when I just
Now,
took them out the mould.
I'm loving the white chocolate at the top, but that looks. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of white chocolate, but I've got to say
Oh,
that one
so
down the
easy.
bottom looks lovely. What is that? Like purple chocolate?
No, it was just pink colouring. White
That's
chocolate
exciting.
with colouring. Yeah.
I like that a
Isn't it?
lot. Where are they? Are they back in
they-
Devon?
No, they're the ones that from the last show. That I think you might have ended up one
I
of
was
those.
just fancying a
on
nibble,
chocolate.
do you know what I
Sorry, I
mean?
haven't got
It's
them
all right,
yet.
no
And
worries,
it was
my
too
lovely.
hot. I couldn't have brought them up. It was too hot. They would have melted
Never
in the
too
car.
hot for chocolate. Never too hot for chocolate. The coaster, I love the idea of putting a photo in this. I think that'd be nice. We should have taken a little crew photo, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Can you imagine, like Adam and
yeah.
Kenny and Kat and me and the Kat? We could
Yeah.
have been stood there. We could have had a little coaster to commemorate another glorious day at Hobby Maker. That would have been nice. Could be like Adam's little gift to take home.
Yeah, sweet. And put a photo in.
Yeah.
Well, you can do that. Yeah, you can put your photo in, or you can put your resin on top, or put a bit of resin, then your photo, let it set if you want, and then do another coat when it's dry. If you want it halfway, yeah, so you'd need to do half and half, do it in 2 stages. I've just been, sorry, I had to do it quickly before it dries, but if you've got your silicone mat, this is when that big one comes. But it's brilliant. So what you can do, any bits you've got left, you can blob them out onto your mat and you can make like little gems, and you can also put things into them.
So you let that dry,
Yeah,
let that set,
yeah.
go hard,
And then what
literally
I
kick
do,
it
I
off.
peel them all off, I put them all in a little pot, and then I use them, you know, when you're doing your 3D mixed media
Yeah.
canvases, stick them on for your texture. I use them. Don't waste anything. There's no
No,
need
you
to
don't
waste
waste
anything.
a bit of that resin.
No,
Question for
absolutely
you,
not.
Heidi. This is from Dee in
Yeah.
Devon, your neck of the woods. Would gilding wax stay on the resin?
Yes, you can gilding wax on them, yeah. But I would, I may varnish over them because it's shiny. So you can put it on, but I think if you use the Crafter's Companion one, because that is solvent-based, isn't it? That probably would be better.
Well, the
Yes,
Pebby-
I've rubbed
Pebbier
Pebbier
one.
one. Yeah, I'd probably rub it on. I might put a bit of varnish on. You'd have to try it. I haven't actually tried it, but I would think that one would be the best one to cover.
Give it a whirl, Dee, and let us know. Right, another mould that we've not shown you is... Oh, now this is a super cute one. Look at this. These are super cute. Now,
This is for gemstones.
okay, that's what I was going to say. I mean, I
Beautiful.
think if you're working with gemstones, these are going to be perfect, aren't they?
You know, if you like stud earrings, and there are a lot, I know I wear big earrings, there are a lot of people that like small earrings. You can make some beauties with these. You can add glitter to them, you can add sparkle, you can add little sparkles that you use in your crafting, you can add one little flower, just one little gem in there, or mix them with colours to make them look the colour of a real gemstone. They do look like real gemstones.
So you can do like a peridot one,
Yep.
a citrine one,
Yep,
or
just
a,
add your
whatever the
colours.
gemstone is,
Yeah,
amethyst,
and
ruby.
I mean, you'd use the tiniest bit of resin.
Can we talk about this price, $2.99? Again, I've been saying this all year, Heidi, about people maybe making like little Christmas crafty hampers for people.
Oh, yeah.
Little items like this. Again, you may not have thought of trying like resin and things like that before, or using moulds. Something like that, $2.99, incredible. Look, Sally, absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Sally.
You know, with this and the set of resin, you could literally make, and can you imagine how many pairs of earrings? Because the minimal amount of resin you would use in these, you just keep going and going.
I've got to be honest, Heidi, I'm a little bit disappointed that you've not got resin earrings on today.
I know.
And our big old danglers, they would have been good.
Well, I've got some, but I've probably
Whip
got
them
some
on
in the
for
deck.
6
But they were
o'clock.
just a different. Yeah, I will. I think the ones I've got were a smaller mould. I didn't want to wear the ones that weren't exactly the same.
You can wear whatever you like, darling, quite frankly. $2.99 is your price on that one. MT3587 is your item code on that. Now, let's remind you, this fabulous wine glass, look, at the moment you might be thinking, what's going on?
Oh, it's going to look lovely when it's done.
Well, there's only one way to find out. 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
you need to join Heidi. She's going to be back at 6 o'clock with our Rosie, who will squeal about that. I dare say Rosie might bring a bottle of wine in. She won't.
I'd rather do more, because you're thinking it's bad. I'd rather do more than less, only because at home you're going to be more careful with your mat. But I'd rather do more because then it's full, whereas sometimes if you don't do enough, then you're like, oh, you've got to mix more and do it again, and yeah. And
So that we're going to reveal at 6 o'clock. Are these coming out at 6 o'clock
Yes,
as
they'll
well?
all be coming out, yeah.
These are going to be popped out at 6 o'clock as well. And, of course, we've got more from Pentart.
It is a Pentart show, but I'll just show you because I think it's only fair to show you what the results are, what it comes out like.
Love it. That's gone very quickly. Adorable.
Mwah.
Thank you, lovely lady.
Thank you.
Always a joy. Everything is on the website, so you can check out the coming up on today's show section. Basically, you will find it all there. Right, I am back with the fabulous Amy after the break. Yep, she's back, and so are Peel-Offs. It's Hunkydory in 3 minutes or so from now. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's still my birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Yes, it is your channel of choice. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's back from Hunkydory. It's the fabulous Amy.
Hello.
But you're not the only thing that's back, are you, Amy?
I'm not.
What's back?
Peel-offs.
Peel-offs.
Team
Oh, my
Peel-off
word.
is back.
Yeah, I'm so excited, honestly. I mean, I've said this before. I've been doing this for, about 20 years now, and like peel-offs are one of the first things that I ever saw in the craft world. And then they kind of disappeared for a bit, for whatever reason, I don't really know. But then they've come back recently with Hunkydory, and they have been a massive success. We've sold out of this before, haven't we? And then we had to do an extended dispatch, and then we got some more.
Yep.
It's on a current
Been
dispatch.
very busy with these, yep.
These are ready to go. So if you order them today, they will be with you very, very soon. Basically, Anne-Marie got back from a Hunkydory holiday. Well, it wasn't a Hunkydory holiday from Hunkydory. And then when she got back, she was like, we need more peel-offs. Get us more peel-offs and get them now. We're going to reveal the price for these in a moment, but let's show you exactly what you are getting. You are getting 4 fabulous selections. In each selection, there are 12 fabulous sheets for you. Now, let's talk about what peel-offs actually are. Amy, tell me what a peel-off actually is.
So peel-offs generally come in gold and silver, like they do on here, and they're stickers, aren't they?
They are.
So they've already got adhesive onto them. So peel them off.
So these ones have been pre-peeled as they were.
Yes, so the backgrounds have been removed from these just so that you can easily see the shapes that you're going to get. And those stars in the corner there, there's the outline of the star and the inside of the star.
Well, this is, so if we look at this one in the centre here, because that's how they come to you, like that.
Yes,
so
it
you
is,
can
yeah.
see. You would have this sort of gold or silver sheet, and then you would peel it off. You would peel the top bit off. I mean, you can peel them all off individually, but I think it's a great idea to peel the entire sort of carrier sheet, if you like, off in one fell swoop. And then it will leave you with this. So you've got the 12 sheets. This selection is the embellishments, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So these are all sort of the extras that you can put onto your cards. With the poinsettia, you could do several and then make it into a wreath. You've got the stars there, so you could do snowflakes, so you could do like a background as well on it. And you can see from there how we're using them on lots of different mediums.
Well, this was going to be my next question, because I mean, peel-offs, I know, for me, I love the fact they're metallic, so they add that little bit of extra bling, but actually they will go on so many different things. And it can be a flat surface or indeed a curved surface, like the candle that we have there.
Yeah, so we've done the glasses as well, the baubles, the candles, and then you can use them on things like your acetate as well, if you've got that as well.
Now, the prices come up on the screen. $55.95 is your price. That's for all 4 sets of the peel-offs that we're going to show you. That's 48 sheets plus a project book as well. That's over 1,000 peel-offs. There you go. People are already multiplying. You're not going to pay anywhere near that. We're going to get the price down. We'll show you what you're getting, then we'll lower the price. But you know, whenever you come into the auction, whenever you buy the item, you will always be paying the low price, the lowest price of all. And if you watched before, we will be matching the launch price. There you go. So those are your embellishments. Next up for you are your sentiments. These are fabulous. This I absolutely love, because you've got different fonts, you've got different wordings in here as well. You've got ones that make a real focal point, ones that could be the finishing touch, a little bit of everything, Amy.
You've got different sizes, different fonts. They come in both the silver and the gold, so you're always going to have the right one for the card that you've made. And I love these because I think there's nothing worse than you make a card, you spent a long time on it, and then maybe you don't want to stamp a sentiment on it in case it doesn't stamp properly or it's not straight, whereas with these, you know, it's going to just look perfect on your card.
I like the fact as well with the fonts, we've got some nice big chunky fonts.
Yeah, so that could be the focal point of your card.
Little teeny ones
just to go
as
in the
well.
corner, yep.
So that's the second selection that you're getting. That's your sentiments. Next up for you, these are our borders and our corners. Always pop it. Okay, now, Kenny. Kenny on the cameras. Oh my word. Oh, let him do his thing first, and then I shall tell him. ask something, because look, these are just fab. They are so fine right now, Kenny. And it's my last show with Kenny.
Oh.
It's like, I know, Kenny and I work together 10 minutes and then he emigrates. Let's look, Kenny.
Don't take it personally.
Look at these. I know the number of people that do that. Look at this. These are so teeny. Go on, Kenny.
So they are individual.
These are so teeny tiny. Is that all we can go? Okay, not to worry. Thank you. It's brilliant. These are teeny tiny. They really are. These are little individual strips.
Yes, they are. Yeah. So if you do like a patchwork background, or we did some designer card packs that were patchwork, you could put these strips along the edges to make it just add to it.
They're absolutely incredible. You've got those.
Just look how many you get on there.
And I don't even think. Should I get Kat to count them?
No.
No.
Kat's face says no.
She gave me a look that was literally like, oh my word. If looks could kill, I would have been down there then, let me tell you. So you get those sheets as well. So that's your borders and your corners. You're also going to get these using your outlines. Now, these are fabulous. These are kind of like your... what do you got? Yeah, your focal points.
I think they're like a
design.
scene builder,
Yes.
aren't they? So you can use one on its own or add a
Nativity,
few of them
it's
together. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, even if nativity's not your thing at Christmas, I've got to say that is a really striking peel off.
Yeah, so you can stick them straight onto your cardstock, but you can also fussy cut around them. You can colour over them. They will take our craft markers, so you can change the colours of them.
So you wouldn't lose any of the gold or the silver, the foilness, if you like, the peel offiness, if that's a word.
No, and
if you put colour.
Yeah, so I've got a demo for that as well, using that on acetate as well.
I was trying to peel offiness. I couldn't think what the word was.
I mean, that
so
should be
those are
new
your
term.
outlines. So you've got 48 sheets there in total. So 12 of each of the selections. So you've got your outlines, you've got your borders and your corners. How many borders and corners did you say we had, Kat? 'Cause over 390. Somebody has counted them at some point. I love them for it. Then you've got the sentiments, and you've also got the embellishments as well. Plus, you're also going to get in this deal, and that's not the price, we're going to drop it. You have got this. This has been put together by Team Hunkydory. The Peel-Off Project Book. This is brilliant because do you know what? Peel-offs, even those that sort of think, oh, they're a bit old school, you have brought them bang up to date.
I think that like a fresh feel to them, isn't it? And there's so many different ideas because a few of the team worked on this. We all brought to the table different ideas of how they can be used. So when I was prepping my demos for today, I looked through this and sort of thought about which different types of ways we can use them to show today.
Do you know, it was brilliant. I remember last time I was on with these, we got loads of messages from people saying, I got peel-offs from 20 years ago. Because, I mean, they have been around for the longest time. But because they are actually so simple in their perfection, peel them off, stick them down, job is done. You don't need to improve upon them. The ideas can be modernised, but the actual functionality of a peel-off is as good as it ever
ease
was.
of them is still the same, isn't it? And they're perfect for children as well, if you're Christmas crafting with children as well. And that one there, you can see how you lay the peel off onto the cardstock, ink over it, and then remove the peel
Yes,
off.
you always get like a reverse.
Yeah, so
kind
we're
of
doing that
technique,
as well,
yeah.
yep.
Can I ask a question? And I don't know what the answer is, but if this is the first peel-offs that Hunkydory have done, and they are a Christmas selection, does that mean potentially there might be other selections of peel-offs in the future? That face says yes.
I don't know.
That face says yes.
You'd have to ask Anne-Marie. I'm sure she's watching in the office.
Anne-Marie, if you want to email in, do let us know.
Please let us know.
The price has come down, $37.95. This is where the board fills up for everything. So the project book, which actually with that price now, that's for free. All your embellishments, yeah, that's for free as well, actually, because you are getting 12 of the sheets for free. So all you're paying for now are your sentiments. You are paying for your borders and your corners. Love them. And then also for your outlines as well. Let's have a look at some of the samples. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. I think, oh, do you know what? This pleases me so much. This card, look at this. Could not be a simpler card. But it's the peel-off, or the peel-offs that have maketh the card, quite frankly.
Yeah, so all it is scraps of your coloured cardstock that we've all got maybe on our craft desk, and then it's just using a die to cut out the centrepiece.
I mean, look at this one as well. This is one of my
that was the one I was at. You
favourites.
see how it's, yeah.
Look at that. Literally, centrepiece there for the season's greetings. But the teeny tiny peel-offs, and these are the ones that Kenny was looking at just now, those little teeny tiny ones, used to sort of, well, compartmentalise the designs, but also kind of like bring a uniformity to everything.
Yeah, and how easily you could do that. Maybe cut 1 inch or 2 inch squares and just patchwork them onto your cardstock and then add the border as well.
And look at that. Now, I was going to say 10% of our back-in-stock stock is gone already, but already now it's 15% of our back-in-stock stock. So soon that back in stock, we'll be out of stock. So if you want it whilst we've got it in stock, pop it in your basket now and check out accordingly. We do have all of the individuals as well. So if you are thinking, oh, I'd like the embellishments, or I want the book on its own, I want the outlines on its own, it's all on the website. We've got them individually. What is the website, Kenny, whilst we still can? Tell the nation. Well, one last time, about another 4 times. Then all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Will you be saying that in your next ventures? At some point during the day, you'll just go hobbymaker.com. There you go. Hobbymaker.com. If you want to check out all of the items on the show, don't forget you go to the section on the website that says coming up on today's shows. It's under Watch Live. There you go, and you'll see all of the items there. That's what you've got. It's all there. Look at this as well. Peel-offs on acetate. That's such a great idea. No glue, no mess, no sticky bits, no gloopy little bits sticking where they're not supposed to be. That is just fabulous. Also, those are the bits that, they're the kind of like the left bits. They're the waste.
Yes, they are, yes, yeah. So you can use it all.
Well, do you know how we do that then? Transfer sheets, which we have. Everybody that's ordering, and loads of you are, get your transfer sheets as well. I'll give you the details for the transfer sheets because they basically allow you to take like the innards, if you like, of the tree or whichever design it is, and then move them en masse onto a card. Instead of picking all of those up individually and placing them, they would have been placed en masse as one using the transfer sheets.
Yeah, I will show you how to do that in the show. Yeah.
$3.99 for your transfer. I can't believe it was like that. Yeah, do it, Amy. Do it. $3.99 is your price on that one for your transfer sheets. You're going to get 4 of your single-sided transfer sheets. Can you only use them once? You can, can't you?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Time and time again?
Until you'll know when they've sort of losing this.
Tacky.
Yeah, for a little while, yeah. So you can use them more than once, no problem.
Nice.
Yep.
$3.99 XTHD86 is your item code. Jenny's bought 4. Jenny, I like that. Jenny from the peel-off. Love it. Well done to you. You've bought loads already. Joanna, you're getting some. Joan in South Gloucestershire, you've gone for a couple of these as well. Nancy in Hertfordshire. So those are your transfer sheets. Right, let's go back to our peel-offs and show you some more samples because these are divine. Look at this. One of the outline ones making a real focal point on the card.
Yeah, and your sentiment as well that you've got there.
How dinky that is.
Just some of your patterned papers.
I mean, that's the thing. Again, I mean, Kenny, come on in. Look at that. I mean, that Happy Christmas down that could not be thinner. I mean, if you were die cutting and gluing that down, you would have had some.
I don't think I'd bother.
No. Even a lady of your great talent would not do that. Life is too short for that, isn't it? Look at that. Fabulous.
But you can see how well they're stuck onto the acetate, and that you've just got the outline of the star, so the insides of the star you'd have for another card as well.
I mean, this is it. I mean, you are getting. Do we know actually how many peel-offs we have across the entirety? Over 1,000. Oh my God! I mean, that's a lot. We lost count at 1,000. We launched these just over 2 weeks ago. So ridiculously popular, it sold out on its launch show. We did have to go to an extended dispatch. Then we managed to get some more. I say we, Anne-Marie, got some more because it's made in the UK. It's here ready to go. So they gave us some more stock. Basically, it's not an extended dispatch anymore. We have now got them for everybody. Whether you're in the States, like you can get your peel-offs here, you'll get them quicker. And of course, a capped P&P or shipping and handling for you guys over there of just $14.95 for the entire day. So wherever you are, our friends in America or here in the UK, get your peel-offs and we will have them with you in a few short days. They are back. It's the return of the peel-off. Now, I'm going to send you off to do a lovely demo, but we have to show this beforehand.
Ready to go?
Look at this bauble. This is fabulous. This is a curved surface, but look, that looks absolutely incredible, doesn't it?
And that was just a bauble that we had sort of lying around in the office in the Christmas supply. So, you know, think about how many baubles people have probably got. It just gives it a whole new take, doesn't it, on it as well?
Yeah, if you want to make and sell, you could do. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. Jacqueline, Stephen, John, Crafter, Jane, Sarah, you are all there. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady? If you have peel-offed something up, then do send us a picture. We would love that as well. Send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Plus, boom, you could be winning £100 as well. How good is that? Every month we announce a winner. Somebody wins £100 worth of credit to their Hobbymaker account. The next winner will be announced at the end of August, Saturday the 31st of August. It's always the last Saturday of the month during the 7 p.m. show. It could be you. So as it says there in yellow, share your makes. Right now, let's share some inspiration over to the fabulous. Well, she always gives us demo a peel off. It's Amy. No, it didn't work, did it?
It's worth a try.
I know, sorry. No.
So, like I was saying, what I did yesterday when I was prepping my demos is to go through the peel-off project book and to try and show sort of the different ways that you can use them. So that we'll start off by when we add them to our adorable scoreable cardstock and then fussy cut around them. So I've started already creating the scene.
So striking.
And as you can see, you've got enough on one sheet to create a whole scene as well.
If you do want the book on its own, details on the side of the screen. If you want all of the peel-offs with it as well, then that is on our little side graphic. QGHD41 for everything. If you want to go for the book on its own, IWHT91 is your code there. There it is. Back to Amy.
So you can see how easily they just peel off the carrier sheet, and we're just going to add that onto our cardstock. And then they're detailed, but again, you're still going to be able to cut around them. So just cut around the line. I always tend to use scissors, but if you prefer your craft knife, you can do that as well. So we're just going to cut around these.
And with a lot of these images as well, you are getting sentiments too, aren't you? And the one with the nativity, is it the nativity you've got there?
Yes, it is, yes.
Well, I don't know whether we have got a sentiment on that one. I might be lying. But I'm
There's the sentiment sheets that you can use.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I was just looking at the robins that you have within the outlines, which is brilliant, because you've actually got wording on there as well. You've got to all the family at Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas, seasonal wishes, have a wonderful Christmas. So you've actually got some sentiments in some of the sheets that aren't even in the sentiments selection, if that makes sense. I said sentiments a lot of times, there, wasn't I? But yes, so we've got Oh Holy Night, haven't we? Have I got that in there? On my sentiment sheet. I'm going to find it somewhere. Back to Amy.
So we're just going to finish cutting around these. And I think that the whole set is so lovely because they all work so well together. So you can add the borders to your cards, then the sentiments, then maybe the corners or the borders or maybe the stars for the background. And then these larger images to create sort of the focal point as well.
I think I may have lied. Kat, you know you said Oh Holy Night? And you know I repeat everything you say. Did you see it on that? Oh, you were just singing. I thought you meant it was in there. You'd seen it. I thought I'd lost it. There you go. I was literally looking for something that wasn't there. There you go. But it was a nice song.
So you can see how easy they are to cut out. And then I've taken one of the cardstock from our designer card packs, the Northern Lights, and we're just going to do a background on it. So we're going to...
Yeah, Amy, I'm going to say this already. It's like, I know you've only been here a relatively short amount of time. What is it, a couple of months? It's like...
we're just working out. I think it's about, 8 to 10 weeks, is it now?
Your demos are already legendary in this building.
Thank you.
No offence to anybody else, you know. It's like, but... We are loving your
I'm trying to get braver. Like, I wouldn't die cut to start with.
About your demos and say like how you really seem to push things to the max.
Well, just to me, it's just cardstock, and I just love it. So it's just.
If there was a gold medal for
having
Olympic
fun
card making demos to be handed out right now, you would be a shoe-in.
Oh, thank you.
You would be
a contender. So we're just gonna.
Obviously, if Pauline was here, I'd say the same, or Anne-Marie, or Nat. There you go.
We're all your favourites.
It's true, though. You make great cards.
Thank you. So we're just going to cut this out. So just using your circle dies. Maybe if you've got the snowflake background, or you could do this with your ink. So we're just going to put this onto here and then just build it up.
Oh, that's just
on there.
Gorgeous.
But I think what we'll do first of all is we'll find a sentiment as well that we can put on there.
I don't know where you get your ideas from, but honestly, it's like I want to go to the same.
Do you know,
place,
honestly, where I get them from? And this is genuine. Like watching Hobby Maker, watching other crafters, following other crafters. Like I'm more than happy for people to sort of copy my designs and copy my ideas. That's what we're all here for, isn't it? Just for inspiration. So I'm just going to take the borders. You can see how many you get on that strip and how easy they're going to be to just put on your card. I think these are perfect as well. You know, if you're going away and you just want some crafting to take with you, I mean, maybe not everyone does, but I do.
Yeah, absolutely. These little teeny ones as well are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
They just
finish off any card, don't they? So we just adding them to the top and the bottom just to Just to add a bit more sort of...
I just think they're fab, and I love the fact, I mean, obviously you are getting something for nothing today as well. I mean, I think we've already got reduced prices on this, but the fact is, with our extra reduced prices, it means you are getting, I think, pretty much one set for free, plus the project book. The best way to buy it is definitely the bundle, but we do have something for every pocket. So if you just want the sentiments, or want the outlines, or if you just want the embellishments, whatever it may be, they are $9.99 each, which I think is already a reduced price as well.
I'm wondering if there's people ordering that ordered the first time they were launched and have had to play with them and loved them that much that they're ordering.
Oh my gosh, honestly, if anybody is, I mean, you know, just tell us what you feel about peel-offs. Let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Have you had peel-offs for like literally the longest time? Are you pleased that they're back because you missed them? Did you go off on a hunt for peel-offs because you couldn't find them and went anywhere to try and find them? Let us know your peel-off story if there is one. We would love to hear it.
I actually hadn't got any.
Do you know, I actually think I've got some in a drawer at home, but they are probably from when I first did this kind of thing a long, long time ago.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cat producer, I love it. I'm like a battering ram in here, and I don't mind. Kat just said yes in 1892. There you go.
So we're just going to add that sky onto there with the 3D foam pads. There we go. And then we're just going to add these on. And you can just see how easy it is to just build up.
20% of our bundle has gone. Busy, busy, busy. And it's our restock bundle, remember. It's like literally we had it and it sold out and then we got it back again and it was extended dispatch, but then now it's not extended dispatch. So we are now in the best position for you to have these as soon as possible. But already 20% of the stock that we have currently, and I don't know what the plans are for the next stock. I'm assuming once this is gone, it might be an extended dispatch again. Don't know. But at the moment, we have got the stock ready to go. It's here. We have got it for you. It will be with you ASAP.
And I love these, how like these ones here are looking inwards and these ones are looking the other way, so you can really create that scene.
But you know what is brilliant about this? I mean, we've seen many a nativity scene card, let's be honest, because it's one of those classic things at Christmas.
Yeah.
But this is a different take on it. I've never seen one like this before. I've never seen one completely made up of peel-offs. Never.
But that's the lovely thing about these sets, isn't it? You have got everything that you need to use. Again, you could add more stars to the sky as well if you wanted to. And then we'll just add this one up onto the...
Is this the Angel Gabriel?
Yes, it is. Let's double this one up, I think.
Blowing their horn. Is it a horn or a trumpet? Is it a trumpet? No, a horn, isn't it, I think?
I think it's a horn,
the
isn't
Angel
it?
Gabriel, yeah.
But you can also put these onto your Inkme cardstock and then colour them in as well.
So what kind of mediums can we put these onto? I mean, parchment, vellum, acetate...
candles,
MDF,
glass.
Candles, yes, so wax, sort of Christmas baubles, so curved surfaces as well.
Plastic, yeah.
I mean, literally, I love that. Look, it's fab, isn't it? The glass. I like it with the bauble inside it as well. Mandy has messaged in Herefordshire. She says, hi both. If in doubt and nothing else will work, you can always rely on a peel-off. It's true. If in doubt, whip your peel-off out. That's what they say, isn't it? Thank you, Mandy. I don't know whether they say it, but we do. We've got another message in. It's from Julian Dorset. She says, hello, Amy and Nigel. I've never stopped using peel-offs. Very handy for quick cards and light for posting. Good point, well made. I like that.
Yep. And there you go. And you can see I've die cut the circle in real time as well.
That's just fabulous.
I just think they just look so effective, just done on the black adorable scorer book.
Also, you can see literally the way that the light catches that. I mean, if that was on a mantelpiece, you walk into a room, as you move, it's literally going to catch the light, isn't it?
And I've not seen a shop where you could buy cards like that either.
Honestly, it's another Amy classic, I feel. It is. And that was using, what, 3 of the outlines, a couple of the borders and a sentiment in there, and that is it. The job is done. Right, 6 peel-offs there you've used out of over 1,000 that you have got in this deal. Imagine how many cards you're making. I mean, that's bonkers, isn't it? It really is. Let's remind you what we've got, and then also we'll show you them individually, because we do have them individually as well. Let's start with our sentiments. We have our sentiments to begin with. So 12 sets of sentiments. So you get 6 that are silver and 6 that are gold. Now, you can see you've got different fonts in there. We've got Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. You've got some big chunky ones. You've got Season's Greetings. And you've got smaller, more sort of filigree detail ones as well. It's perfect. it's wise, isn't it, Amy, to have different sort of like sizes with your fonts and some big chunky ones and then some smaller ones, because you never know what kind of size space you might need to fill on your card.
No, and if you're anything like me, I always, 95% of the time, the sentiment is the last thing I do.
Yes.
So I maybe done the card, I think, oh, I need to put a sentiment on there somewhere. So these are nice. And the way, like, even the Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, that they're broken up, they're individual words, so you can add them in different parts of your card as well.
And you've probably noticed as well, I mean, it's not just about the sentiments. You are getting little extra touches like the little hollies, the little stars, bits and pieces like that in there as well. So all of those, don't waste any of the peel-off action, quite frankly. And look at that. I mean, that season's greetings. There is no way, I don't think you could die cut that.
Not at all.
It would just,
Well, I
I
wouldn't
love that.
bother,
Amy,
yeah.
Amy looked at me as if,
I won't bother.
you stupid. It's like, but you couldn't.
It's the die cutting it is okay because die cutting and the dyes are so good, but it's the actual sticking it down, trying to get your glue onto it. It's a perfect.
Word-wise, you've got over 170 of your fabulous sentiments for you there. That's incredible.
To me, that's
Sentiments
170 cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause I'd only ever put probably one sentiment on each card.
You've got loads in there. $9.99 is your price on that one. Jane, Yasmin, Margaret, you're going for it. I suspect maybe you're getting like an extra set on top of the bundle. Maybe that seems the best way for me. Or sentiments, maybe that's your go-to because you think, yeah, that's how you like to, you know, that's your peel-off fix. You put your sentiment on the card with your peel-off and then it's done. These will work with anything. If you were with us earlier for the Santa Paws collection with the cats and the dogs and stuff, pop a peel-off on that pussycat. It would look gorgeous.
Definitely, especially if you ordered the little book as well. Put those on a card blank with some of the peel-off sentiment.
Job is done.
Children can do it as well, perfect cards.
If you are making for charity, I mean, I've got to say that's one of those like bish bash bosh, isn't it? It's like, you know, you put the put from your pad, put your
But
peel-off
still a
on it,
handmade
done.
card, isn't it, that somebody will appreciate receiving? Yeah.
Anyway, that's the sentiments. VAHD29 is your item code there. Next one, I think this is my I don't know, I kind of like them all. This is outlines that we have for you here. Now, can we talk about the robin here? Again, Kenny. Come close. There you go. Sorry, Adam's telling me off for directing from the floor. Adam wishes he was emigrating now. Look, you can see.
He'll be next.
You've got these. Look, why do I have to work with him? He says. We've got the fabulous little sentiments on there as well. I mean, look at that. To all of the family this Christmas, have a wonderful time at Christmas. It's just joyous, isn't it?
And I just love them because you can add your colour to these. So whatever sort of colour scheme you've got on your cards, you can add to them.
You certainly can. So if you want to go for this one, this is your outlines. You've got your nativity scene that Amy just used. You've got that little winter cottage scene for you. So look, you've even got peel off snow. That's bonkers, isn't it? I mean, again, that's where your transfer sheets were coming because I wouldn't want to pick those little piddly peel-offs off individually. That would be a nice.
Yeah, we'll show how to use that in the last demo.
Yeah. You've got your reindeer in there as well. We've also got your baubles. You've got over 70 centerpieces here. Your trees, and then, of course, the robin over there. YDHD23 is your item code. Elizabeth June, brand new crafter. Lots of you coming in for that one. Also, if you are thinking about using colour with these would all be beautiful as like stained glass items. Imagine stained glass on the baubles, something like that, your reds and your greens. It would be gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Also, I mean, if you think about all of the areas of crafting, I mean, if you do things like, you know, encaustic art and things like that,
yes,
and then popping a peel off over the top, and then cutting around that, and it'd just be gorgeous.
Yeah, and like the baubles there, we've added them onto sort of glimmer card, or the double-sided adhesive sheets and added glitter to them. There's just so many different options for them.
I love the baubles. The baubles are one of my favourites. And again, the baubles are perfect if you are thinking about... that's a great card that you're about to show. Look at that. So you can see, I love that. And then if you go to the one card next door, Kenny, that's the one. Look, you've got the negative. That's the joy there.
No waste, is there, whatsoever?
Was that Kenny or Adam? That was Kenny doing that one. Yeah, there you go. Got the right person. Sometimes I say things that are Adam's doing and let somebody else take the credit. Right, next up for you, always the most popular it is again today. This is your borders and your corners that you've got. Now, Amy, I know we are all Christmassy at the moment, but a lot of these are not Christmassy. They are
not at all.
Christmas.
I think especially sort of the stars and the borders, they'd be perfect for a congratulations card.
Yes.
I know we've all got exam results coming up, driving tests or anniversaries as well. Birthday celebrations, yep.
Over 390 of your borders and your corners here. I just think they are fab. I mean, obviously there you've got the holly. Look at the dinky detail on those. I mean, that's so dinky, isn't it? It really, really is. Also, do you know what I love? I love these here. They're like little photo mounts. I mean, they're not... Do you remember photo mounts? We used to have them in scrapbooks and stuff. I just think that's so cute with the stars.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I really like that. $9.99 is your price on that one. MZHD94 is your item code on that one. Look, I'm just like ahead now, aren't I? MZHD94 is your item code there. 390 of those for under a tenner. Next up for you, it's your embellishments. Now, Amy, tell us about these. Oh, wrong end. Tell us about the stars, because you were saying these stars have all got like a little.
Yep, so you can see the outline you can use on its own. So the easel card on the acetate that we showed earlier had just the outline of the star. So it's almost like a two-in-one, isn't it? It would be really nice as well, I think, to combine the two together. So maybe have the gold outline and then the silver star in the middle, and then change it around and combine the two as well.
Stars, snowflakes, we've also got in there as well poinsettias, we've got holly, we've got them upside down, my apologies, I didn't realise. You've got your bells there as well, so you've got your little jingle bells in there too. It is literally a divine selection, this one. Lovely that you've got 6 in the gold, 6 in the silver as well. LIHD48 is your item code, $9.99 is your price on that one. Now, we also have for you the project book as well. So if you want to go for the project book, this, I think if people have peel-offs already, or if they are going for the collection today, or just going for one individual selection, please get your peel-off book as well, because there might be times when you think like, well, a peel-off is a peel-off is a peel-off. No, this book is rammed with many varied ideas for what you can do with your peel-offs.
There is, and I think as people start receiving them and start using them, they'll come up with new ideas as well. So we've got all different cards in here, and again, yes, they're all festive, but you can change them up and do them for birthdays and anniversaries as well, and just use the ideas of how they've been used. You've got inky backgrounds, you've got glitter, you've got your craft markers being used.
You've got a variety of ideas in there. $7.99 is your price, IWHD91, but you want the book. You want the embellishments, you want the borders and corners, you want the outlines, and you want the sentiments. You want it all when you can have it all in our big old tasty bundle. With the reductions that we've got on this, if you were talking about the original price that these would have been, it means our deal with its reduced prices, you are getting the book and one of the sets for free, I believe, which is phenomenal. $37.95 is the price. You should be paying at least £1 a sheet. You've got 48 sheets in there, and then you've got the project book as well. Love it. Now, let's talk transfer sheets, because lots of you that are going for the bundle or going for the individual peel-offs are getting your transfer sheets as well. They're only $3.99, so really I do think this is a bit of a like, don't even think about it, pop it in your basket, especially when you see what they can do. Over to Amy.
Yeah, we're doing the transfer sheet last, but yeah.
Leave me hanging.
So what I thought we'd do with this one is just show how you can colour them in using your craft markers. So it's always better to use a darker shade when you're colouring them in so it shows. So you don't need to worry about being neat and going into all the different areas. Literally you can just... So you can use the larger nib for these and just colour over them. And then what I do with it, I just wait a few minutes, go over it again, and then just leave it to dry.
You let the ink dry?
Yes,
if you sort of put your hand over it straight away, it's going to like...
Yes, so just leave it.
Because its peel-off is quite a glossy surface.
Yeah, and then you'll come with these
Shiny
two, which we're going to use.
Oh, nice.
So what we're going to do is we're going to add these onto our acetate. So we're just going to peel them off. So
oh, yes, because that's true. Do you know what? I showed a card earlier, which is similar to the one that you're making.
Yes.
And I didn't think about the fact that peel-offs are blue. I'm a fool. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I'm quite dim. If I was a light bulb, sometimes I would not light a room. Look at that, yeah, the pink poinsettias as well. Look, you've coloured those in, Amy, haven't you, on that card there?
Yes, yes, so they've just been put onto maybe Inkme cardstock, just coloured in and fussy cut around.
That's really
gorgeous, aren't they?
I think we forget, really, the versatility of actually what peel-offs can do.
Yes, yeah. So we've got that, we've put that onto there, but we've also got the middle still in there, so we can add that in as well.
Oh, no, we got a message from Margaret. Why can't I add to my purchases and only pay one delivery cost as I've done before? Margaret, you should be able to, my lovely. I don't know what's going on there. Are you on the same account, logged in as normal to your account? If there's any issues like that, Margaret, phone this number. It's a free telephone number. I can't help you from here because I can't see what you're doing, but obviously it is definitely one packaging from midnight to midnight of $4.95, no matter where you are in the country. So, Margaret, you should be able to do that because that's how it works for everybody. If you phone the call centre, they are up there. They're ready for your call, my darling. 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone telephone number, so it's not going to cost you, even if you have to wait a couple of minutes, whatever. I'm being told, I don't know why I looked at my clock then. There's 3 people in front of you. It's like literally, I'm being told there's 3 people in front of you at the moment if you phone on the call centre, so you won't be waiting long. Do that. Let us know how you get on. Thanks, Margaret.
So what I've done, I've put it onto the acetate, and on the one side, I've just trimmed as far as I can to there. I've added some really thin thread. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. And then we're just going to put the other one...
Oh, mind your head, my lovely.
To the top, sorry. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to hang it and just trim around it.
Great.
So we just put the middle bit in.
It's another Amy classic.
So I think with the project book, to start with, you might look at them and think, like, I'll admit I did, what more can we do with them? But I think the project book, there's just so many ideas.
Well, Anne-Marie was quite vocal about...
Anne-Marie loved them from the start.
Well, she did, yes. But she was quite vocal about the naysayers, the people that were like, I'm not sure about peel-offs, not sure. Namely Nat.
Well, we don't want to name names, do we?
I love Nat. Well,
you
Nat
have.
really did. I love Nat dearly, but she was... I had to say to her, like yesterday... Or
She did say yesterday when we were in the office.
Oh, did she say it in a kind of like, Nigel told me? Oh. It's like, what did she say to Anne-Marie? Why did you say to Nigel? It's like, well, actually, not just to me, to the nation. It's like literally to everybody. But it's true, I can understand it because peel-offs have been, you know, pretty much in the wilderness for the... Keep going,
Yeah, sorry.
Have been literally in the wilderness for the longest time, haven't they?
Yes, they have, but I feel like we've brought them back better than ever.
I mean, I imagine, if I know anything about the way that Hunkydory work, I imagine because of the success of these peel-offs, because maybe this was like testing the water.
Yeah.
Because these have been so popular and continue to be, I suspect there may be more peel-offs coming our way, whether they are floral ones, heart ones, loved ones, more Christmas ones, I don't know. Birthday ones, you know, whatever it may be.
I think birthday ones would be great, wouldn't they, with sort of balloons and presents,
party
bunting,
hats,
things like that as well. Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're doing a 5x5 easel card, and I've just taken some of our duo design, the stunning snowflakes and soft snowfall, and we're just going to add these onto here.
Now, as far as our peel-offs are concerned, the big bundle, 30% of the stock is gone. Hazel, Stephen, Gina, Deborah, Sharon, Rosemary and Margaret. You need to check out your baskets. Also, our transfer sheets, 15% of the stock is gone. But when you see what you can do with them, because I know Amy's got a little demo planned on those in a wee moment, you will want to get them in your basket. So I would say get them in your basket now, get them checked out, and you know that you've got them coming your way.
So we've cut a piece of acetate that's 5x5.5, and then along the 5.5, I've just scored it at 5. So it's 5x5 with just your ½ inch tab. And then what I've done, I've just used my pokey tool and I've just put a hole in the top there. And then what we're going to do is thread.
Ah, okay. Are we making a little dangler?
Yes, we are, yeah, inside the... So the lovely thing about putting them on onto acetate, you don't need to really fussy cut around them. I think once you start going round, you're not going to worry too much about sort of how neat it is around the outsides because you won't see it. So we're just going to remove.
So do you feel at home here now, Amy? Because I feel you're very much part of the furniture now.
I do. I have a lovely day when I come.
Well, but it's like when you think of you like new girl, it's like, it's 8 weeks, whatever it is you say, but it's
like,
can't imagine life pre-Amy now.
I still get really nervous though.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why?
I do.
Well, that doesn't show. And your demos are sensational. And we're not lying when we say they're already legendary in this building. People go into corners and hush like, did you see Amy's demo? Amy's demo was sensational. It's true. It's like they say, which one's Amy? You know, the one with the brilliant demos. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
The one that always... thinks outside the box.
Yeah, but it's brilliant. But do you know what I love about you? Well, many things. But I love the fact that it's like being in your craft room at home, because I bet this is exactly how you craft at home.
Not like this.
No, but do you know what I mean? Thinking about what can I do with this? What can I try and make things different? It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's just other ways to use it. And then the lovely thing about when you colour them, you can colour your sentiment as well. So you know it's going to perfectly match.
Yeah. That's the great thing as well, isn't it? Because if you don't want the gold or the silver, you can make it the colour that you want. In this case, it was that lovely deep blue.
I really like this blue on it. You could maybe use your sort of your darker greens as well, couldn't you, on there?
Whatever you fancy. You can get your prism inks out and your ink pens and just colour them in accordingly.
Add this onto the gold mirror and then we'll get the foam pads to add it on so it works as a stopper for it.
Now, more people checking out their baskets. Stephen in Hampshire, you need to do yours, sir. Oh, I think you might just have done it as I said it. Oh, no, you're still there. Julian Somerset, you need to check out as well. Gina and Deborah, Linda, Hazel, you're all there.
They're just fun, aren't they? I think that's what I like.
Yeah, so I do look at peel-offs with a bit of a nostalgic eye as well, I will say. But it's like, yeah, I just feel they're very user-friendly.
Yes,
Everybody
they are,
can
yeah.
get their use from them.
And there you can see. So on that acetate, you could add more stars, you could colour them in, more snowflakes, but you've got the gorgeous sentiment perfectly matching the colour of, and then you've got the
Just love it,
snowflake
honestly.
on the inside
It's from our bundle. If you would like to go for the bundle, $37.95 is your price on that one. Your item code QGHD41. How many peel-offs do you use there? 2?
3, because I used 2 snowflakes back to back.
Yes, a 3.
Out of...
So, potato, because look,
I've only used 9 so far.
That's crazy. Do you want to get something ready for transfer sheets, my lovely? Because really intrigued to see that as well. If you do want to go for the bundle, remember you are getting 48 sheets. 12 of them will be your, what's that one there? Your sentiment. 12 of them will be your outlines. 12 of them will be your borders and corners. And 12 of them will be your embellishments. They peel, and also you are going to get your project book if you go for the bundle as well. They peel off so easily as well. I mean, with each of the sheets, because obviously they come to you like this, they will come with the gold or the silver carrier sheet in the background. Just peel it all off at once. I mean, whether you want to then use that for whatever you want is entirely up to you. But if you peel it all off, most people find that it's then a lot easier to actually peel off the individual peel-offs because they are going to be on a blank background, as it were. There are loads of videos online as well. If you go to Hunkydory's YouTube, if you put peel-offs into any search engine, you will find a lot of fabulous inspirational ideas for you. If you do go to the Hunkydory one, not only will you see inspiration about the peel-offs, but you'll also see inspiration about the transfer sheets as well, because they literally are a game changer. All of the bits that you think, oh, you're going to be wasted, oh no, nothing is wasted with the peel-off if you are using the transfer sheets. Don't forget as well, we launched these, what was the day we launched these, Kat? 23rd of July. So here we are, what, the 8th of August? Is it the 8th of August? 6th of August, 7th of August, I don't even know what it is. 8th, there you go, 8th of August. So if you look at any of the Hunkydory shows that have featured the peel-offs between now and back to the 23rd of July, you will see great demos there as well. Are we ready for another great demo? Or you can go to our YouTube, of course, as well, Hobby Makers YouTube. Are we ready for another great demo? I think I am. Oh, who's going to satisfy that need? It's Amy.
Okay, so this is the transfer foil. Doesn't look very interesting when it looks like that, but we'll show how we're going to make it.
Such a good item.
So what we're going to do is create a scene using the Christmas trees. So I came across these peel-offs yesterday. I'll show you them. And you can see the outline of all these trees have already been used. So what we're going to do is take the outline from the gold and then infill them with the silver.
Because what you're doing really is, if you think about it, because like with a tree, you've got like the positive and the negative, the waste bit and then the usable bit.
Yes.
But actually, if every bit is usable, you're kind of doubling the value for each and every one of the peel-off sheets.
You are, yeah, and obviously the transfer foil can be used more than once as well.
Yeah.
So I like to cut around mine before I use the transfer sheets, just so I don't pick up anything else that's around them. So you don't have to, but that's my preference. So what we'll do, we'll put these ones on first. So we're going to use these 3 on here.
So we're going to put the gold outline, silver innards, or
yes.
the other way around?
Yeah, we're going to use the gold outline and then fill them in silver. So we make sure we get the right...
I think I'm in love with peel-offs. I think I need to go to like some support group and stand up and say, I'm a peel-off lover. Because it's like, I just love the variety that you got with them. You can do so much, can't you?
Like I say, they're just fun to use as well, aren't they? Lots of different
Yeah.
options. So we'll put that
Bring
one.
that back into the centre for us, Amy, will you?
Sorry, there.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah. Put that one there. And then the last one is up here. So
See,
we'll
that
use
looks
this
good,
one.
but obviously we're leaving the bits on the sheet, aren't we? So you think, well, they're going to be wasted, but no, they're not.
So you sort of started to create your scene, so you can put that one to one side, and now we're going to use this transfer sheet to add to these ones. So we'll do the smallest one first. So we'll just cut a piece.
Okay, so we'll cut the transfer sheets. If you want the transfer sheets details on the side of your screen, the main bit, $3.99 is your price for you. That side, not that side. $3.99 is your price. You are going to get 4 of the sheets for you there. Yeah, 4 single-sided sheets for you there. You can see the size down at the bottom. There you go. So $3.99 is your price. And the size-wise, 10 centimetres by 23 centimetres. So you can chop it down, same size as your peel-offs.
So you'll see how you're easily able to peel it off. So keep the back in, and then you just add that.
Oh, now bring that across so we can see, because our pesticide
There.
graphics getting in the
There
way.
we go.
Lovely,
So I've just stuck that over there. And then I've got my Hunkydory tool that I'm going to use and just lightly go over it, so you're just helping them to stick to the sheet. And don't worry, if you start to peel it back and there's some left on, you just go back over it again. It's absolutely fine. So you can see, let's remove that part.
Look at that. If you want your burnishing tool, $3.99. Thank you very much.
I'm just going to...
So
then you can just place that onto there, and again,
out with that tool again. It literally
just
does
go
what
over
it
it.
says. It transfers from one place to another. But everything at once, which makes life so much
peel
easier.
it off, and then it doesn't affect your cardstock. It's tacky, but not enough that it's going to rip your cardstock when you're doing it either.
And that transfer sheet you could use again whilst it's still got a bit of tack on it.
Yeah, so you've done that part there. So then what we're going to do is just go and get the rest of the parts that didn't catch. So again, don't worry if there's certain bits that haven't gone onto the sheet. Put that on there. You can see they've easily stuck to that part there.
And they're all perfectly positioned because you've not moved them, you know, out of position. That's fab.
You can see it's just there. So you can see. So should we try the next one?
Yeah,
Do you want to do another
absolutely.
one?
Keep it going.
Let's do the largest tree, see if this will...
See, you could do this with so many other designs, like the jingle bells, the baubles, the holly, the snowflakes, the poinsettia, the robin. I mean, literally lots of them have sort of spaces within them.
I think especially the robin one, because it's got sentiments around it as well. You could create your whole scene, couldn't you, just by...
Yeah, you
go
could.
back over
you
that.
definitely could.
So again, just take off the surround that you don't need. So again, it'll peel off anything that you don't want to add to it. Place it back on.
So literally you're doing virtually all of the tree in the first pass.
Yes, and as I say, you can go back if you need to and just add in anything you need to. See, that one hasn't stuck down, so just go over it lightly again.
Loads of you going for these. Patricia, Corinne, Wendy, Barbara. We've got all of you there with it in your basket at the moment. Chris is going for 2. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire is going for 2 as well. Oh, I love it. Rosie's turned up. What's she bought today? What are they?
It's not me, it's Heidi.
Oh, has Heidi bought food in? Oh, loving that. Well, yes, save us a donut. That'd be lovely. That's my 5 o'clock little treat. How lovely. Rosie's coming up at 5 o'clock as well. She's got some great shows. And she's back with you later, isn't she? Because you're back later, aren't you?
Yes, she is. I'm back at 7 p.m. with the another show using the Santa Paws.
Oh, Rosie will love that. Cats, dogs and donkeys. Hello. So excited.
Who doesn't love that?
I know, honestly. Show me somebody that doesn't love a cat, dog and a donkey and I will show you a liar. It's like, it's not right. Look at that fab. It's so easy to transfer them over, isn't it?
And if you think about how long it would take you to do that, if you were to do it piece by piece. But again, you can just fussy cut around them or just do it lightly.
Now, more of you coming in for your transfer sheets. Janet in County Down, you are there. Lillian in Oxfordshire. Maureen in Milton Keynes. Jenny in Gloucestershire, she's gone for 4 and has wisely checked out. Well done. It's like you got it in your basket, but to be honest, it's not secure. It's like, you know, it's like when you're at the supermarket, you're in the till, you need to get through that checkout and pay for your items before they are actually yours.
I think it's one of those products, isn't it? When you see it on the screen, like maybe on the website, it doesn't look like much. It doesn't really explain how to use it. But once you see it being used and how much time it will save you. And I think especially because so many of these have got a sort of an inner and an outer frame.
That's
just
great.
going to be able to... we've got time to do the last one?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes left, yeah. We're fine and dandy. We've got a message from Sharon. She says, those transfer sheets will be a game changer. Ain't that the truth? And adding sentiments, those things always used to wiggle for me and land at some very jaunty angles. There's nothing worse, is there, than the sentiment of a peel-off, and it's kind of like, Merry Christmas. And it sort of goes up at the end when it's not supposed to, or it goes down at the end. It's like, you know, or part of your letter stuck to another one or whatever. So the transfer sheets are brilliant, especially with the really fiddly little things like sentiments. Absolutely, as you said, a game changer, Sharon.
Yeah, and I think that's a really good idea. Like you were saying about making sure it's straight on your card. You know, you don't want to do a lovely card and then the sentiment not be.
No, you don't want your sentiment on
right.
the wonk, do you? That would be weird. Unless you wonk it on the, if you want it on the wonk.
So again, so we try and take it all this time. So if you just keep looking, and you can see it's just completely come off in one go.
All at once. We are busier and busier. Now, don't forget, you can get all of them individually as well. So if you do want to go for your peel-offs individually, we've got embellishments, we've got outlines, we've got sentiments, and we also have borders and corners. I'm being asked which one I think is the most popular. Amy, what do you think?
See, I like that top one that you've got there with the
say
baubles and the scenes and the nativity.
It's also Kat's favourite. Kenny, what do you think is going to be the most popular one? This one? Yeah. So you think it's going to be the sentiment, says Kenny. Kenny, you're right. You can't leave. That's your prize for guessing it right is that you have to stay. You can't emigrate, I'm afraid. You have to stay here. If you do want to order anything, then please, please, please head to the website, especially if you want the sentiments, because they are about 5 times as popular as anything else at the moment, and everything's popular. So you need to make sure you get something in your basket and check out accordingly. If you do want to go to the website, Kenny, come here. Come here, Kenny. Come on, let's do it for the world before you disappear. You don't have to, but come on. Come on.
You don't have to, but come on.
No. Here you go. Yeah. If you want to order on the website, then what's the website address, Kenny? It's all the W's.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Should we do it again?
Yeah.
Do it again. Right. If you want to order on the website, you can do it on the app, you can do it on the phone lines, or you can do it on the website. And remember, it's now this. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you. You've been a treat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But he's leaving the country. Round of applause for Kenny. There you go. Back to you, Amy. It's not his last show. It's his last show with me, but you're here next week, aren't you? Yes, he's not coming yet. So next week, if you're like, I thought he'd gone. And it's like, no, he is still going to be here for a few days yet. Right, Amy, back to you.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll just add these onto here. I'm just trying. Have we got time to do inking, or are we?
Yeah, we got 7 minutes. Basically, keep going until director Adam shouts in my ear and says, "Oh, I've got to finish now." So it's like, yeah, just keep going.
Okay, I've only got the silver ones to hand, but we're going to remove them at the end anyway, so it's not a problem.
Or if I turn into Rosie, if you suddenly look up and it's Rosie, then you know that literally the show is over.
Everyone's left me.
If you suddenly find I'm halfway back to Brighton, yep, then the show is over.
So we'll just cut the end there. So if you just put the peel off onto your card, and then we're going to use...
See, again, that's not something you could ever die cut, is it? That shape. I mean, that is ridiculously filigree, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You wouldn't be able to cut that out yourself, yeah. So then just lightly ink over it. And it's just a nice different way to use your inks as well.
This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, if people think like peel-offs are like one job and one job only, I think you and Anne-Marie and Nat, you've all proved that no, that's not the case.
Yeah. So then all we need to do is just take the edge of your peel off.
Nice. Now, if you want to go for the bundle, 40% of the bundle has now gone, and that's not counting you pesky basket dwellers. Oh, yes, you need to check out accordingly.
And there you can see I've stuck those onto another piece of card, and they're fine to use them. There's no ink on them, and they're perfect to use as well.
No, this is
so
great.
again, they're
You've
multiple
got two
purposes
uses
as
out of
well.
that one peel off.
Yes, you have. Let's find a nice sentiment.
What are you going to go
Need
for?
a gold one. Let's go for one of the...
Now, you've got to check. Is it going to be something filigree or is it going to be something chunky?
A chunky Christmas tree one.
Chunky. Have yourself a chunky little Christmas. That is a chunky sentiment, isn't it?
So again...
And remember, you could be popping this onto card. It could be paper, it could be acetate, it could be vellum, it could be parchment, it could be anything you like, really. MDF, a tile, it could be glass, it could be wax candle. The choices are pretty much endless, aren't they?
They are, and that's the nice thing about it. Just have a play, see what you enjoy doing.
Now, all your foam pads and things like that, we have a lot of foam pads from Hunkydory at the moment. Some are sold out, but if you want to check out what we do have and take advantage of that cap P&P of $4.95 per day here at Hobbymaker, do head to the brand shop for Hobbymaker on that website, allthews.hobbymaker.com. There you go, Kenny, it's got free now. So it's worth popping in your peel-offs, not your foam pads into your basket as well. Oh, look at this.
And there you go. So it's just kind of showing you the different techniques. So you've used the transfer sheets there, you've used the inking and taken them off there. Just combination of the ideas of what you can do. It would be lovely to sort of create more of a scene with that, with maybe the snowflakes as well on there.
I love it. All of the peel-offs that you put on there, apart from the Happy Christmas one at the bottom, you've given a dual usage to.
Yes,
It's like the one in the middle, it's like you've got the silver on the gold, so you've done the transfer sheets. The one at the top, you've put the inking over the top. It is brilliant. Janet in County Downs has got the bundle sheet and tool. Well done. Never used peel-offs before, but I'm excited to try these. I think they'll be great for gift tags too. They will. They're great for everything. Honestly, I am literally a peel-offaholic. I just think they're brilliant.
And I just said about using them on envelopes as well. I always forget the envelope. It's always like an afterthought, isn't it? But, you know, just take one of these and maybe just put it in the corner of the envelope as well.
Like on the flap on the back or something, or whatever.
Nice, yeah.
That would be nice. Jazz up the flap. Love that. Right, if you would like to go for your bundle, we're getting towards the end of the show. Come over here. Lovely, Amy. Let's go through these again. Can you do a really stern look down the camera for me? That's Amy's stern look for the basket dwellers. She's telling you need to check out your basket. Irene, crafter. We've got a couple of crafters there, actually. Diane in North Lincolnshire. Sharon in Nottinghamshire. We've got 8 brand new crafters with this in their basket. Plus, we've got people at Hazel, Stephen, Linda, Deborah, Irene. You need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Right, let's remind you of what you're going to get. So you've got 48 sheets of peel-offs, 4 sets of 12s. The first one are the sentiments. I think these, for the finishing touch, Amy, are perfect.
Yes, and use your transfer sheets to make sure there's enough space on your card for the sentiment you've chosen, to make sure it's lined up straight and correctly in the right place.
Now, we've also got for you as well, we've got the outlines. So these are your scenes. They could be your focal point.
They could. So if you're making your smaller cards, maybe your 5x5s or your 6x6s, or again, we've used them sort of like on the glasses on here. I mean, these glasses were 2 for 90p. So how lovely would it be to do those?
We've also got this one, which is your outlines. So you can see you've got those there as well. So you've got your, not outlines, what are these? Embellishments, sorry. So you've got your snowflakes in there, you've got your stars, you've got your poinsettias, you've got loads in there.
But again, that's still a whole card. Like we were saying about the poinsettias, if you do a few, you can turn them into a wreath or sort of a bunch together. The same with the bells, you could put them sort of on twine and hang them up as well.
And then finally, you are going to get your borders and your corners. I love these. You've got the stars, you've got the little teeny tiny strips. Those ones are particularly teeny tiny. So if you are thinking about using them to, you know, as an accent on a card, and if you think, well, they're not going to get seen, let's just show you that sample again.
Do you want the patchwork one?
Yeah, you know exactly what
well,
I was
there's
talking
both
about.
of those,
That's
yeah.
so good, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
That's just using those teeny tiny peel-offs, the little strip ones, in between each of the patchwork squares to give it a real, it just makes it pop.
I mean, that cardstock is a patchwork cardstock, so it does come like that. But like I was saying earlier, if you do cut your 1 or 2 inch squares of scraps that you've got and just put them on and then add the orders to
this
them.
is the thing, however it comes, it's like you are compartmentalising the different designs that you have there and you are accentuating them with a peel-off.
Yeah, and sometimes you don't want a whole image, do you? A nice background with a nice sentiment is enough.
Same idea here. I mean, that's a really simple card, but it's just glorious. Absolutely glorious.
I just love that star border.
It's kind of, it's a bit big top, that, isn't it?
Yes,
Gives you
it's-
big top,
yeah.
sort of circus vibes at Christmas. Also in the bundle, you are going to get your peel-off project book as well. That is included for you. Everything is there for you. Right, that is it from me. The fabulous Rosie is coming up after the break. If you're a new viewer, by the way, because we've got loads of new viewers today, which is brilliant. Welcome to Hobby Maker, your channel of choice. If you are thinking, how do things work? It's like, how do I shop? How do I phone up? And is that free phone, telephone number and all of that? If you watch the breaks between the shows, I know it's tempting to go and put the kettle on or whatever. The cocktail o'clock net, you could do that. Oh, look, I've got a peel-off on my watch. I didn't realise I've got a peel-off on my watch. I was quite happy about that. So literally, it's like, do watch the adverts as well, and you can see how you shop here at Hobby Maker. Amy is back at what time?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. I will be back with you next
Paws.
week. Until then, keep it here at Hobby Maker. Lots of love. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's still my birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness me, how are you doing? How are you doing?
And very well. I have to say it's a good job you can't hear us in between breaks.
Got a bit cheeky, didn't it? A bit cheeky. Listen, we have got 4 magnificent hours lined up for you here at Hobby Maker. Obviously, our gorgeous Carla is here.
Hello.
I'm here too. Sorry about that. I'm Rosie.
Love her.
Love you. Here is a little look at what's coming up this evening because it is mega. So, stay a while. One of the most beautiful collections. It's a thing we all need to do. This is gorgeous. So gorgeous, in fact, that half of the quantity, 50% of a very big stock has already sold out. So please do not hesitate on this one. When we open it up, when we bring the graphics in, get checking out as quickly as you can. Okay, it's going to be awesome. 6 o'clock, Heidi is here. Delightful Heidi, gorgeous Heidi, who brought us donuts and chocolates, who's just brought us all the lovely things. And she will be here at 6 o'clock with more tips, tricks and inspiration from little Birdie. And something I've never seen before, so I'm really excited about this as well. At 7 o'clock, we have Amy back from Hunkydory. And oh my goodness, if you haven't seen this yet, just be prepared because you are going to fall in love. The Santa Paws Ultimate Collection. It is fabulous. And at 8 o'clock, I've got something rather special for you. And actually what I'm going to do, we're going to put it on pre-order. I have an announcement to make about this. I will tell you everything you need to know at 8 o'clock. It is the best deal we have ever done for this brilliant, brilliant, brilliant printmaker. It's awesome. We're going to be bringing it back to you. We have twisted Liam's arm and Scott's arm, actually, and we've twisted a couple of legs, actually, as well, just to make sure we can bring this to you today. 8 o'clock, we'll be bringing it back with the free gift. It's on pre-order right now. Go and grab it. And it will go back to the lowest ever price. We will announce everything that you need to know as well. It's just superb. It's brilliant. I would get it in your basket now because today is the last day, okay, to get this amazing deal. Oh, Carla. You're right. Stay a while, stay a while. It sounds like a song. It's just gorgeous.
It does. Best ever collection. This is insane. It is crafting to the next level, and just the card shape itself is just blissful.
Yeah.
This whole collection is something else. You wait till you see what you're getting in here. It's massive and it's huge.
It's utterly gorgeous. I've literally just been, how many different noises was I making opening up these cards? The design team, as always, I mean, look at what you have here from Carnation. My advice is dial right now, 0800 001 4433. Carla is obviously going to take us through the boards and show you exactly what you're getting in this incredible, incredible bundle from Carnation Crafts. But you do not want to miss out on this. Check out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours till you're checked out fully. You can see loads of you coming through already. Well done. I mean, look at that saving as well.
It's huge.
And Carla, I mean, you're going to use everything in this collection.
It's endless and it's classical crafting. So this is something that will last you. You'll still be crafting with this in a good 20 years, which we like. That's how it should be. When we buy crafts, we want a return off it. That's the rules. If you're not, if you're not going to get any return on it, well, then it's not worth you buying it, is it? But if you can use it and use it and use it and use it, that's when it becomes really exciting. This is really exciting because you're getting so much, and all of it, even as individual elements with other craft companies that you've bought, it will work. But as a whole, this has got to be one of the most exquisite collections I've ever seen from Carnation. It's stunning. Stay a While is all about sitting down, relaxing, enjoying the countryside or the town, watching people go by, listening to the birds, watching the squirrels. It is insane. But then On top of that, we'll also give you a pop-up mechanism so that you can change the dimension of your cards. You can push everything forward. You can have amazing dimension. This is going to look extraordinary every single time. And we did a really long demo in the first show at 1 o'clock on using that pop-up mechanism. Please do refer back to that. We'll give you free artwork and we'll give you free backing papers and we'll give you free inserts as well. So you're getting the whole shebang, Miss Rosie.
Look, you talk about dimension. I mean, Carnation deliver on dimension every single time. It's what they do so beautifully well. But this is taking it to a whole other level.
Ain't it?
I've never seen anything like it. Look at this. It is utterly stunning. You must check out hobbymaker.com. Put it in your basket. Check it out straight away. 0800 001 4433. That is your free phone number. If you've got any questions about the 4 completely free split pay that you can use there, I will just repeat that because people are asking, do I have to charge? Are we charged on split pay? Not at all. It is completely free to use split pay. You just split that cost across 4 months. It just makes it much easier. And do you know what? Full angel policy on right?
Yeah, absolutely. So Carnation's policy is basically if you cut it, you can sell it. So use your die, cut the image, and then you can sell it. So you could sell packs of stickers. You can just sell packs of the little embellishments. If you want to sell a packet of squirrels, you go for your life. But you can actually obviously sell your finished makes. You can do workshops with these. You can do all kinds of things. But it's crafting to the next level. It's incredible.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Linda has just messaged in, Carla. Hi, Linda. How you doing? She says, good afternoon, ladies. Such a beautiful and peaceful collection. A must for your Carnation stash.
Absolutely.
Linda, isn't that true? And do you know what? It's what we all need, that peacefulness, that gentleness.
Yes, especially at the minute.
Yeah, exactly.
It is just beautiful. And having the pop-up mechanism as well. Linda's telling you because Linda bought it when we launched it with Carnation earlier this week. So Linda has it already. We did see some photos earlier from Suzanne, who's already made cards with
Wow.
this. If you've got this at home and you've been crafting, let us know and send your photos because you can be in for £100. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Do you want to see what you get in it?
Yes, let's do it. And just remember, full 50% has already gone and more is going right now. So check out.
It's
it's amazing.
So, apertures. Aperture cards, hardest cards to make. I don't know my left and right. I love it when you say move it to the space, then I know what you mean. So you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous card shape, beautiful rounded edges on it. So it already looks very pleasing before we began. When you have something where it's got apertures, if you want to build apertures, it's the hardest thing we have as crafters to do, just because of the measurement. And if you're anything like my brain, my math don't math, so it's difficult. We've got them. They're already here. You've got these wonderful aperture pieces that build your dimension. So already we've got a gap. We've got gorgeous, gorgeous dimension there so we can walk into that card shape. Hence the name, Into the Shape Card Scene. Look at that.
Look at that. I mean, it's taking you into this whole intricate and beautiful scene. I'm not going to pull this just yet.
Just yet, not yet.
Not yet.
So we want, if we're telling a story and we say it's an into the scene card shape, what we mean by that is we want you to walk into the scene, essentially, okay? So you're going to walk into it. The idea being is the more that you build at the front and you recess that back panel, then you get this beautiful sense of depth to your card. Now, we've made it even more easier for you as well. This panel in the middle has got cut lines all the way around it. You can see them, right? And they've got little notches here. So I can use a craft knife and I can just snip down here and cut that away. So the middle point disappears. If I want to leave that, for instance, I can cut it in a different color as well as the white, and I can now cut down the middle of this and just use the edge now as an aperture. I lift it on some foam tape and I lift it. So this stays where it is. I've got another one. I've got an aperture. It's designed to be as easy for you as possible, but still as pleasing to the eye just to look at it as it is. That's the design on it. It's incredible. It's so good. It's ridiculous. Added to that, we'll give you this pop-up mechanism. So easy to use. That is going to allow things at the front of your card. Could be on any card, not just this one. You pull the little arrow and the front piece will pull forward. Extra dimension because we're walking into the card. You're telling that narrative.
Can I pull the thing?
You can pull the thing now. So
I just
look at this.
This die on its own, this die set on its own. I mean, look at that. How utterly
how gorgeous is that?
And I'm going to show you another one as well.
That dimension and flow into that card. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. It's so absolutely beautiful. It is so, so pretty.
It's so beautiful. This die set on its own, if we were just bringing this to you, it would be $49.99.
Yes.
Okay, and that would not be on split pay.
No.
So right now, you can actually get the entire collection home for less than the price of this one die.
Absolutely.
It'd kind of be crazy not to get involved, right?
The value is always in the bundle with Carnation. It's as simple as that. They always give us a good deal on the bundle. That's the way they work. Are you going to pull another one? You're so excited. Look.
This is just,
She's
honestly,
like a
it's joyful.
4-year-old.
But look at that. Look at the picnic box on the bench.
With
the
a squirrel.
flask, everything.
All those little details that Carnation take care of so that you can use these in different ways. The rolling hills in the background.
Yes.
You'll see all this as we go through demo. But what I will say to you is, it's Carnation. So we're not going to stop there just on that first die. I've got more for you on that single die. So yes, we've seen the card shape, but look at this. That's Into the Scene card shape. It doesn't stop. The rest of the Into the Scene card shape is here. These stunning corners, and what's more, we've done them in 4 layers for you. So you can now get even more dimension by decoupaging these up, by building that scene, putting in some foam tape, using your silicone gel glues, build it. So you get this stunning elements coming through. Or if you're making a tiny card, don't worry about it. You can just use the little one. It's all the different ways of playing.
So this is all of them together,
Yeah.
is it, on this
so
one?
you can just layer and layer and layer and build in. And then, if you want to use just the inside, let's make some smaller cards. So let's not waste anything. That card shape is so extraordinary and will take you in so many different directions. It's wonderful. So I'm so chuffed for you that you've got them. So that is the Into the Scene card shape. You've got your extra decoupage elements. Thank you very much. Love to play with decoupage. Love to build those images. They're stunning.
Is this the corner as well? I mean, how beautiful. Just to see how you can use it in different ways.
That's extraordinary.
Gosh. And that's from this collection. I mean, that is like the icing on a cake.
Isn't that
absolutely exquisite.
So we're going to play in so many different ways. This collection is beautiful. So that's the Into the Scene card shape. Now let's play then with this. This is your village bounds. So this is all about building that scene, isn't it? We've got the Cotswold stone wall. You've got your little mini one. Then we've got your gate posts that you can build different heights for different perspectives. We've also got the hedge here and then the little rectangular hedge. Are you building a garden? Are you building something that's more wild in a park, for instance? What are we doing? Want somewhere to stamp a sentiment? Okay, we'll give you that option. So you've got these two, you could just stamp. Or you've got this one that says welcome to. Well, what does that mean and why would we want welcome to? Well, let's give you some more free artwork. Welcome to the 20s Club, 30s Clubs, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s and 100 Club.
Wow.
Is that going to be, for instance, birthdays? Is it going to be door numbers? Is it going to be anniversaries? We'll give you that artwork as well. So you can either have it plain or you can have it with your numbers. Well, what if you don't want it to say welcome to? What if that's not working? Well, we've given you 2 cut lines here. So you can actually snip that straight off and use it independently. What do you want to do with it? Because the one thing that Carnation will always give you, we will always give you versatility. Just incredible card making. Doesn't stop. This collection keeps going. You've got these stunning townhouses going across and you can see all the cut line detail here. Why is that important? Well, it's important for this. If I want to use just one house, I've got the cut line. So I can just snip the little pips. It'll come away. If I want to use that house on its own, I can. If I want to use that side, I can. I can build it how I want to build it. I've got a beautiful little thatched cottage here, which is stunning and so evocative of countryside. Then I've got my rolling hills. Here's an example of this.
It back.
Look at that.
Oh,
beautiful crafting. Absolutely stunning crafting. Now, while I've got this in my hand, where I've got my rolling hills sitting here, you can see how it's pale, right? That artwork. When I put this one next to it, it's much darker. Well, that's because we're going to give you 2 colorways for this. So we're going to give you a lighter one and then a darker one. That gives you perspective. That one that's pale and hazy will sit in the background. The one that's darker will sit at the front. So you'll get this pop at the front. It means it looks closer because that's how the eye works. So we'll give you those options too. So you'll get the thatched cottage that's darker, the houses that are darker, the rolling hills, and also either your decoupage piece or you can use that as a grounding device. All of this coming in for you, and we're still on the same collection. It's extraordinary. Let's go to the church. A church walk, symbolic in many ways. Churches are important for wedding cards, anniversary cards, christening cards, Easter cards, you name it, it goes on. But there's also something more symbolic, isn't it? Sometimes a church just represents the idea of have faith. It'll get better, have faith. We can give those messages to people. Yes, it can be religious, or it can just be something we see maybe when we're sitting on a park bench on a warm summer's day, taking in our surroundings. There's usually a church in a town that kind of looks like this. Lots of my town, Beverley, has a church that looks a bit like this. Then we've got your little walkway here. So we're going to put that underneath the church, and we can walk up to that church in the most wonderful way. Because we're telling stories. When we make cards, it's really important that we give a narrative to them, because we're giving the recipient a tale to tell. It will mean something different to them to how it means to you, but it's still a story to tell, isn't it? It's really, really important and really beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous?
Love that.
Celebrating new beginnings here, where you're seeing those corners come to life, the little walkway to the church. This is very simple, this card. You're looking at you've got the free backing paper there, the rolling hills, the church, and those beautiful corners. It's not a difficult card to make, but man, does it pop, right? It's got so much joy about it. Easy card making with a strong, strong impact, and that's what we want.
It's so right. I have to just let you know, everyone who's got it in their basket at the moment, please make sure you're checking out. It is going to sell out today, I believe. Caroline says, I love it, love it. Love it. Thank you, Carnation Crafts. That's Caroline. If you were, thank you, Caroline, darling. If you were one of the people who got this from Carnation, completely sold out on Monday's launch, please send in your makes. We love, love, love seeing that. 60% of our stock now has gone. There's no way this is going to be. No, we've not even finished yet. Make sure you're checking out. Honestly, get in early.
So we go from the church walk. We've walked to the church. Now, the last board I've saved from. It's not actually the last board. There's 2 more boards. Ooh. Wait, I saved the last one for my favourite one. But look at this.
This is gorgeous. Look at it.
The verdant canopy. Wow. It takes a moment, doesn't it? Just taking all the artwork. It's so pretty. All hand drawn, all hand painted. So you've got this beautiful tree, and then you've got the separate trunk. Why are they separate? Well, because you might be making a long DL, and you might want to make this taller. So ways of being able to do that might be to put a sentiment into the middle of it, so it has the illusion that it's going all the way up. You might want to make it shorter, so you can put this little piece behind the trunk, and that will allow it to shorten down or over the top. Or you don't have to use the trunk at all. Imagine then that we could put that straight behind a floral corner. We'll give you the bird feeders as well. So cute. The little bird houses, then the feeder. We'll also give you a swing that will hang off that tree to tell those tales. It is so pretty, and it will go for so many cards that you own. This is an extraordinary piece, isn't it? Extraordinary.
It's just amazing. The swing can swing.
The swing can swing.
You've
got a little arrow on that one.
Oh, you have. Look, I mean, how divinely beautiful is that? And this just sweeping up, really giving you that tall card.
Little squirrel sitting on that swing, having the best time. You could just put all sorts on there, couldn't you?
You could create a whole forest.
You could create a whole forest.
It's just
amazing.
amazing.
Do whatever you want. And it doesn't stop there. We have got the last board, my favourite, which I have saved till last, mainly because it's important to me personally, because, you know, sometimes we have those selfish moments. A bench. The reason being is I have my best friend unfortunately passed away a few years ago, and there is a bench in memorial. And so benches are very symbolic to a lot of us. It's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to look at, but for a lot of us, very, very important. And I know a lot of you at home will have that same experience, but also it symbolises rest. It symbolises hope. You just sit and allow the day to kind of absorb in, so we're not as stressed as we were before. Benches say, come and stay a while. You're welcome. Come and sit here. So that's what we've got here. The wood design is stunning on it. We've got the beautiful little birds that can sit in that tree, or they can be sitting on the bench, or indeed on the grass just below, maybe picking up some seeds. You've got a little blanket that might be resting here on the bench itself, or again on the grass on the floor for a picnic. You've got the gorgeous little squirrels that are very pesky and naughty, and they're about to steal the sandwiches that are all wrapped up in greaseproof paper. You've got the little lunchbox here. You've got the apple. Why is that important? Tiny detail. Well, because we've got a tree. Do you want the tree to be an apple tree?
Goodness.
Absolutely. You've got a little flask as well. You can see why this collection is so extraordinarily important, gorgeous and wonderful, and is going to be nothing but a boon for you to play with again and again and again. And no two cards will be the same. Please do watch the 1 o'clock show for instructions on how to put together the pop-up mechanism, because I don't have time to do it in both shows. You'll get all the education you need there. It is incredible. I'm so chuffed for you that have managed to check out, because this is incredible.
It's seriously beautiful. Ellie's just said something which resonates, I think, with every single one of you at home. Producer Ellie's just said, it feels like home.
It feels like home.
And every single card, I think you're absolutely right with that, Ellie. It does. You look at it, you feel safe, you feel peaceful, you feel calm, you feel just like you're being given a hug. Gentle.
It's so gentle. It's so serene, so idyllic, so beautiful. Little bit of whimsy in there, but not so much that it sugars your teeth. Just enough to be perfect. It's perfect.
It really is. Julie and Warmly, that's an amazing collection. It really is, isn't it?
Knockout.
Yeah.
I can't tell you enough. Listen, I've worked for Carnation for a long time, and of course you get your favourites. Of course you do. But this one hit a bit different for me. For a lot of reasons. That bench, big one, but also just the serenity of it, the kind of feeling of rest and hope and peace. All of those things, that's what this collection said. And everyone I've spoken to has said the same thing, that they feel that lovely, lovely feeling of peace.
It's just extraordinary. I need to let you know, if everybody checks out now, 70% of our big stock has gone. Please make sure you're checking out. And the time is, I know, I want to just show you as well how you pair it back, because you can use everything, you can use all of the elements, but
keep it clean.
Look at that, keep it clean.
Keep
I believe
it
this
simple.
is as well the Clean and Simple range, isn't it?
No.
Is this or not?
No, I'll show you in a minute. Keep that one out.
Okay.
Actually, keep both of those out.
Oh, so lovely. Keep on checking out. We have another exquisite collection where these will come in for you. And again, flying out of the door today is so very important that you're checking out. Okay, I keep on saying it. I know I'm like a broken record, but I don't want people to miss out. So this is your Petals and Paper collection. It's just to die for. It should be £167.94. Today, you're getting it for £139.99. This is incredible. How often do you hear all of our crafters here at Hobby Makers saying, you need to get nesting dies? Nesting dies are the most essential in your collection. You need as many different nesting dies as you possibly can. How many dies in this collection? 66 dies.
Huge.
Humongous.
And it's insanely pretty. It can be used for Christmas. Obviously, you've got that edge. Now, what I'll say to you is nested dies are absolutely your most important dies. I'm just going to sort of this is neither here nor there, but it's not another collection. What I would say is it's another set of nested. The collection is stay a while. I would say that this is a set of nested. Carnation do nested in the most extraordinary way. They really take their time to work out how aesthetically it's going to improve the visual look of a card. So there's no willy-nilly about it. They do their basic range, which are your squares and all the rest of it. Then when they do these ones, they really sit and concentrate on, well, if it's got a certain edge, how is it going to be attractive to the card? And if you're going to create an aperture with it, what effect is that going to have on the visual point of the card? Because those things matter. How will it layer up? How will it do those? So they really go to that detail, and they have knocked it out of the blooming park with the Petals and Paper. It's so gorgeous. It is stunning.
The detail on that. So is this all embossed as well?
I'm going to show you it all up close and personal. We're going to have a look at it and really see where the detailing comes in, because it's not so easy to see when I'm when I'm standing here. I don't want you to miss out on why it is so special. I love nested dies. Listen, we can get all the collections in the world, and I love that collection. You know I do. The nested dies are your card bases, they're your mats, they're your layers, they're your pieces for stamping on, they're your labels, they're your tags, they're your bookmarks, they're all of those fundamentals. And that's why you need nested dies, so get the best you can get. When you're looking at this, I don't know if you can see this on the overhead, and if you can whiz in for me, I can move my board if you need me to, but you have got some serious embossing detail. Is that my left?
Yeah. This way.
You can see some serious embossed detail here. Look at this. Okay, nothing wasted. There is not a moment of Carnation that goes unnoticed. They will take care of every single final point. Looks a little bit like a smiley face.
It does.
Then you've got these ones. So where you've got the white, that's obviously your main shape, but you've got the red underneath, okay, the pink. That's another dye.
That's like torn paper, isn't it?
Yes,
So
so
clever.
you've got this sort of almost torn edge, because if you're creating an aperture with this one, you might not want to have that pattern on your aperture, that frosted pattern. It might not be what you want on your aperture. So they've created it purposefully so you can change that up. Now I'm going to run through it quickly and then I'm going to talk to you about it in a second. Okay. So we've got our ovals, beautiful, beautiful for easel cards, stunning for easel cards. Then we have got your gorgeous rectangles, probably the one you'll use the most. It tends to be the shape we use the most that when we're in the UK using cards. This is where we tend to use it, although we can get this out to you in the US as well here on Hobby Maker. Lots of options for you, but look how beautiful it is. That's your rectangles. Then we've got those stunning circles. The easels done on this are just out of this world, just really, really stunning. Then from there, we have also got my favorite ever, and I love DL cards. There's something about them, the grace and the elegance of a DL, it just already speaks for itself. But look at it with those details here. And look at this great big panel in the center that you can use to border out cards as well. So we have this beautiful bordered edge that you can give. And from there, we've got your diamonds. I love a diamond. It. Twisted easels, because they're such gorgeous cards. They're so interactive and wonderful. And then you've got your squares. These are extraordinary, these nested dies. They're beautiful and they're done in such a different way. Now, Rosie, I asked you if you would hold on to those cards. So yes. That one, and there was another DL. So I just wanted to talk to you about them and about their inserts and how it works when we aperture them. As a rule, when we aperture, we are going to use the same edge, and this one has exactly used that. So you have got this stunning piece. So we've got our base card, which is the largest one. We've taken it then down. Now, on the inside, this is such clever card making, okay? What they've done, I'm just going to give credit, Vera. What Vera has done here is so beautiful. She's actually used that shape, the negative shape, to do the aperture. So you've got the positive and then you've got the negative. And can you see how she's framed out the embossing on the inside? Wow. Because the panel that she has done, that she's used, that's cut out, she's used it down here. So it's exactly the same size. It's almost like a zip. Those teeth fit. Gosh. It's so beautifully done. Smart. Technical card making made easy because visually it's pleasing. Now you might not notice those details, or your recipient might, but it's what makes it visually more pleasing. We have that moment, don't we, of going, inviting, I don't know why. Yeah. Then place that in with some pale florals and you've got something stunning going on. However, if you want to layer them up, which they're also designed for, we've got your alternative here. So we're now layering, we're building shadow play, we're changing the game again. Done very similar cards, completely different. And that's the same set of nested. We're going to play with the nesteds today, so you will see them coming in because I couldn't show them in the earlier show. These are wonderful and you're going to have the best time with them. Invest in nested dies. If you're going to invest into, you know, sets of nested dies, do the ones that are going to impact your card making to a wonderful level, and that's what these do.
They're
amazing. Wonderful.
Gosh, I mean, you just see how beautifully it works with your collection here today as well. You know, when you're wanting to use elements, when you're wanting to use parts of the nested dies and then bring in these beautiful moments. I mean, look at that, how evocative, how utterly, utterly gorgeous. You know, everything works so beautifully well together. And again, the edge, I mean, even that decorative...
It's gorgeous, that
edge. It ties in with the trees, it ties in with the church, ties in with the roses, the petal. It just works together so beautifully well. Now 40% of this collection, and it was a big collection that we had for you today, 40% has already gone. Well done to everyone checking out and coming in. You're going to have the most fun crafting with this. We've got our free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Speak to our call centre if you've got any questions about the split pay. Again, this is on a full split pay, just like the collection. So it's such a brilliant thing to do. It's totally interest-free and it just spreads it out for you, which is always a winner, really. If you've got any questions about that, heading to half the stock gone now.
So beautiful, aren't they?
Just wonderful. And it's going to work with so many of your other dyes, so many of your other
it'll go
collections.
across loads of different card making things, but also it's your extras, isn't it? It is your bookmarks, it is your tags for Christmas presents. I love the fact that the edge lends itself to summer and to Christmas. I love the fact that it'll transpire across both. And also remember that pop-up that you've got that's in the main card shape, use them on these. Like, you can use that anywhere. There's no rules. There's no crafting police. There's no crafting police,
There's
Rosie.
no crafting police,
There
Carla.
might be, but we haven't met them yet.
No, look at that. I just love it. You could even sit somebody on this little swing.
I mean, not a real person.
Not a real life
Made of
person.
cards. Stop, Rosie.
So lovely. The saving you're making on this as well is just terrific. It should be £167.94. You're getting it today, £139.99, and it's on that four-way split pay. This is still here. KW9619 is your code. We're going to pop back on the graphics, and Carla's going to get stuck into a demo. This is still available. If you want to find it, it'll be on the website. But we're going to bring the full collection, Stay a While, back for you onto the graphics. And Carla, I can't wait to see what you can do for us.
So we're talking about apertures, so I'm going to have a look at apertures. We were discussing it a moment ago. So I've cut the main card shape out twice. I've scored one, ½ inch, and I've popped some red liner tape on it and a little bit of Barry Manilow fare, because why would you not?
Why not?
Why not? Barry Manilow, you know, he likes to make his presence known. I'm going to shuffle those together and place that down, and then I've got my card base sorted. So don't need to go any deeper than that. It is what it is. Now we have something called perfect papers, and those perfect papers are your best friend. The perfect papers from Carnation are colour picked from your vignettes. So any vignette that I put from this, any artwork that I put from this collection will work with those colours.
And they're not really papers, are they? They're
It's cardstock. Have we got them here?
cardstock. Yeah, let's.
So there is 300 GSM. You get 48 sheets. It's A4. You get 6 colour variations. Some of those are block colours. Some of them as patterns. And you're going to get those colours go through. And they're beautiful. And they're designed so that you can't clash, we can't clash, so that everything will go with it. So let me pick a busy card. If I pick this one, as I put that forward, you'll see that it goes with every single colour. You'll start to see colours in the vignettes that are shown in the papers, the pinks for the roses, the greens for the foliage, and you'll see those cream tones coming out. You'll see them in the church, in the walls, in the welcome to, all over those places. So it works that way. Really, really beautiful. Look at those. Amazing. Grab them and then save yourself the hassle of going, why are my papers clashing? They don't need to, because you can get it from there. I'll talk to you in a second about how you get your artwork so that you're not left in a funk when you come out, but I'm just going to place this one down. I'm going to use small amounts of wet glue.
Why?
Don't need a lot, because
glue is sticky.
It's sticky. And I'm just going to place this onto here. I've scratched it with my nail varnish. I do apologise. I'm going to cover it, so I'm not going to worry about that. Nah. It's me. You would have expected nothing else. Let's take this, place, just get it done and push, okay? Really, really low water content in Carnation's glue. It does stick very fast, which I love. Thank you very much. Apertures, let's talk apertures. Why do we use them, and what do they give us of value in a card? An aperture gives us a window. When it gives us a window, it gives us a shadow. When we've got the shadow, it adds gravity literally to your card, the visual element of gravity. It makes us think that the card is grounded. And so when we use them, cards become more... They become more tactile. You want to play with them. They're visually very important. As the sun goes around a room, the shadows on the card will change, so the card will look different all the way through a day. So you've got this added value to it, and that's why apertures are so important. So I've done this one, and basically what I've done is use obviously the main frame here to create the main base, and then the softer die, the rounded die. Can you pass me one of these? Yeah, that'll do. That's a blinder.
Here we go.
So we've got these, and then we've got these. So these
that's
ones,
like the torn edge.
That's your torn edge. So that is what's cut out my aperture here. So I hope that helps, because me waffling's not usually the best thing in the world.
While it's here, though, I do love the packaging with
Carnation. Give you
every
single die set that you buy from Carnation has its own packaging. I love that.
It's really good, isn't it? It's nice
storage.
storage.
Yeah,
exactly.
keeps them protected.
Always need more storage.
Now, I'm going to go in on a 5mm foam tape. So what I'm doing is creating chunk. I'm creating a larger depth between my base card and the rise of my aperture, so that I've got the box shadow effect from it. So you've got that idea of it going in. So I'm using a 5mm foam tape. I get mine from Window Glazers. You can get it from Amazon. It's not a craft product, sorry, hobby maker, but it is incredibly useful. Do I have any shame? No.
No.
Should I? Probably.
No.
Right, I'm
Now
going to go
I get
in
it.
here. And I'm just going to place this down. See the shadows? See as the shadows come in and we start to play with the light. It matters. Shadows are free. Use them and abuse them. And place, push. Okay? So you've got your card base all set and done. Beautifully done, okay? And now I've got this wonderful shadow. What I mean about the light moving as the day goes round is that your shadows start to play with the card. Lovely, lovely piece to play with. Now I'm going to bring in some corners on here, and I'm just going to bring in this one here, okay? So I'm going to play with the idea. Now I don't want to send this to Australia, so I'm just going to make it, I've got to show it's got the right way around. So here we go. I'm going to use the length of that corner element to just stretch over. I'm only going to use wet glue on this. I'm not coming in with any silicone at this point because I'm just going to seat it first. I don't need the bottom one to have any kind of shape. So I'm just going to bring this in, place, and hold. Look at that. Already pretty, right?
So
pop a sentiment in there. That's already a stunning card. No arguing with that. It's aesthetically very beautiful. But let's add in now these. So I'm going to come in and I'm just going to play with these a little bit. Just a little bit of shape, not too much, just working in a spiral. Break those fibres. They're already broken because of the cut line, but you can add in some extra damage there, which will allow you to manipulate that paper much better. So from there, I'm going to bring in my silicone gel glue.
Oh, you feel reunited.
I do now after last week's debacle, Rosie.
You're lost.
Oof.
Lost. I'll just let you know, we've just had a message coming through asking if the nesting dies are available individually. They are, and absolutely you can do that. They're all on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.com, in fact. And we're just going to run those through the graphics for you. If you want the diamond shape, they're all there, okay? They'll just keep on going through for you. But I will say, as always, the very best value is in the bundle, okay? They're $23.33 in the bundle, or you can get them individually for $27.99. So obviously making a big saving in the bundle, okay?
So from there, what I've done now is added in the layers, those corners that are coming in and bringing me that dimension, and it's stunning, right?
It makes such a difference, and that's the thing. It looked beautiful before, it looked absolutely gorgeous, as you said, but wow.
Even more. Now, I don't want to ruin my demo, but if I was being a daring soul, if you stamped on the smaller one here, you can pop that between those corners, those layers, and it will seat out and give more shadow. So you can layer something between each of those layers, which looks super gorgeous. Gorgeous for journaling as well, to be able to build up layers. Now, I'm going to pop this into the center just so that it seats, okay? It's not going to be doing an awful lot for me, and that's fine. And that's why it's flat. I just want that corner edge. So I'm not worried about this too much. You could do it without, but I like it with. I like to have a little visual cue as and when. This is about as simple as card making can get, but it's pretty. So let's take this in and that's my noggin in the way again. Sorry, guys. And place in. If it's any consolation, I'm going to dye it at some point soon. I didn't say anything.
You don't need to worry about your noggin, darling.
There's a lot of grey in there at the minute.
Huh?
There's a lot of grey in there at the minute.
I don't see this.
Can you remember the Malin streak? Catherine Cookson Malin streak.
No.
And people, ladies have dark hair and then they have a Malin streak of white.
The white. See, my mum had, when she was 15, she had 2 silver streaks.
There you go, it's called a Malin streak.
Ah.
And then Catherine Cookson
I remember
wrote a
Badger
book.
Girl. Do you remember Badger Girl?
No.
That was great. She had a streak in her hair too. She was fabulous. She used to solve mysteries.
Did she? Like the famous 5?
Yes.
Right. Let's shape these out. Go from the outside, break those fibres, work your spiral inside, okay? And that's just going to give you this little dome in, this lovely lift effect that you get. So I'm going to just bring these in. I've got 2 of the pink and I've got 3 of the white. And then once I've done those, I've also got these lovely, lovely little leaves.
And the 2 different colourways again? Or they're different flowers, aren't they?
Different flowers.
Roses.
Got the pinks and the whites.
Collection.
I'm going to come in with a smaller ball tool now and just work my way around those leaves. Just to give a little bit of shape and a little bit of umph. Look at these. Every cut line done so that I can shape and I can play and I can build dimension, which is what you want when you're card making. It's so important. Now, I know that when you're working, by the way, if you're working in something simple like this, again, it's up to you what you do. There's no crafting police, but I will say a really good bit of advice I can give you if you're trying to look at aesthetics and how it'll work. If you're working just with individual florals like I'm doing now, try and work in clusters of 3 or 5 as opposed to even numbers, because it's much more
natural.
It's much more natural. Working 3s or working 5s rather than working in 2s or 4s, it won't give you the same effect. So always try and work in those clusters. It just helps give a bit more of a visual cue. Now I know I've got 3 of the white, so I'm going to work with the white as my center point here. So I'm going to place this down just around about here. Little bit there, just lower down, because I want my pinks to be the main stage. I'm just going to utilize these as a little back end. Hey up, that's not central at all. Let's put that there.
Has Ellie just said what I think she said? Did you say we're in teens now for the petals and paper? Oh my goodness me. Okay.
Is that the
That's
nested?
the nesting. Then yeah, the nesting collection.
I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you.
We're in teens, so
look how pretty they are. They're stunning.
Gorgeous.
You grab hold of those nested. When you see pretty nesting dies, grab hold of them. They can't always get them back for a start, and they are stunning. Let's add some silicone gel glue now to the pinks. So I've got my 3 soldiers lined up at the bottom. Now I'm going to bring in the depth. So we're going to bring in some pink colour to just add the visual point. And this is why we work in 5s and we work in 3s. I can't leave this just as it is, otherwise it will look like I've created just a weird platform, which I don't want to do. So we're going to break that up as well. And we're going to come in with some foliage, just these little leaves. I'm going to pop and tuck this one just to add that gorgeous little flare.
Wow. You see, isn't this what just sets Carnation apart? Is the fact 100%. That you can pop and tuck and you can snip and you can
Your tuck-ins are
shape.
So important.
Wow.
And then finally, just to add and just to make it sort of symmetrical, I'm just going to place in a tiny, and I'm going to tuck it right down, right under that white, but just a little pop of green. That tiny extra little leaf, and that will just give me an extra ounce of colour value. And that, my friends, is something incredibly simple and incredibly pretty, and that is the Stay a While with those nested dies. It is beautiful, it's easy, and it's gorgeous.
It's so peaceful.
So peaceful.
You look at it and you just immediately feel calm.
Yes.
It's absolutely divine. This is a collection that every single one of you will love crafting with. And if maybe you're new to Carnation, maybe you've not worked with the Carnation Crafts before, you might be overwhelmed by what you're seeing because it's so utterly beautiful. But you've just seen from Carla, you've heard from Carla, you've heard from others from home as well. This is a really beautiful collection to work with, and you can absolutely do it. You've got so many dies in this collection, so much exquisite artwork that Carla's going to take you through in just a moment's time as well. If you have any questions at all, we are live, we're interactive, messaging. You've seen messages coming through the show. QU9C87. That's your code for this beautiful Stay a While collection. Lorraine says, I've never bought the whole set before, but I just have to have this. Thank you, Split Pay and Carnation. Oh my goodness, I mean, absolutely. And if you're not sure what that Split Pay is about, thank you, my darling. The Split Pay, completely interest-free. It just splits that cost for you, $109.99 into 4. You pay that across 4 months, no interest at all. So you pay $27.99. That won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So check it out now, go for it. You also don't have to wait until you've paid all 4 of them. It's going to come to you straight away, and Carnation are amazingly quick. They're so quick, aren't they?
They're like Superman.
Yeah, yeah.
So it will come to you very, very quickly.
It's just look at the little squirrel box, the bird box, all of these details, everything you're seeing. Just talk to us about the artwork, because I know that
so
many
we're going
of you know,
chat through how to get it. So you're going to go to Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. And when you go to that website, there is an option on the top banner that says downloads. Go to free downloads. When you click there, a list of PDFs will show up. Usually the first set is to do with the collection that we're doing today. You need to scroll down until you find the original colour download. And it's there up there. You can just see it. Carnation Crafts, go up again, down again, up, down, down, down. There you go. There you go. Whoa, 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 Nelly. Carnation Crafts Stay a While Collection Original Colour Download.
There it is.
Free. Add it to your basket.
So
There's
you can
also,
download that now?
Yeah, download it now and go and have a look at it.
Right.
Get it printed out. You can also get your backing papers and you can get your inserts for free. And shut your ears a minute. If you go and you have a little poke about on their website, on that page, there's also a full other colour download that they're doing as an offer. Shh, don't look at me. As an offer for £5.
I'm hearing this.
For £5 on Carnation's website. So you get another colourway for a £5, but they're going to put it back up midnight, I think, on Friday. So you have to get it. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that. Once you've got your artwork, you're going to print it. And what a vignette looks like, we'll call it artwork, a vignette artwork, it looks like this. It's got a black line down the middle of it. Not all of them do, because they will let you do single-sided, of course, but it's got this. Take it, fold it on the black line. Don't do it central, do it on the black line, okay? And then you're going to put some Pritt stick in there or a bit of spray glue, something like that, and stick it together so it's absolutely bonded. Chuck your die on top, whack it through your machine, and you'll have a die cut that will look like this. That's a die cut from Carnation. The detail is insane. But rather than having that garish white back that most dies have, not so. Not so. We have got colour on both sides of all of our die cuts because we're using mirrored vignettes. Get your Pro Print paper to get that pop of colour, to make it as bright as it is. It does make a difference. Just while you've got your hands there, Rosie, Pro Print.
Ah, yes.
Look at the difference between the pasty one and then the bright, vibrant one there. Look at the difference. That's Pro Print.
Gosh, it makes a massive difference, doesn't it?
It's incredible.
Because people might be asking the question, and we do get this question a lot. Do you need to have an all singing, all dancing printer to get the most out of this collection?
You can't use a laser printer. You've got to use an inkjet, but it won't matter which one you have. Go and get one for 30 quid from Tesco's if you can find one. Doesn't matter. It's about the paper that you use because you don't want that chalk being absorbed by the thirsty, naughty paper. This one has got a coating on the top that allows it to sit and pop on top of the paper, whereas this one has drunk the ink. It's thirsty. There is chalk in paper.
The difference in real life is even more incredible. I've got to tell you. Like, I mean, you know, they're HD cameras, but they don't pick up the detail. What you'll see at home is amazing.
Once you've used Pro Print, you won't go back.
We're in single figures for petal and paper. Yeah, petals and paper, single figures. Go grab it quick.
Ain't gonna last. Ain't gonna last, kids. Right, so I want to talk to you then about using that main into the scene card shape, but this time we're going to do it without the pop-up as we did at lunch. We're just going to build a scene with this. Another thing that I'm going to talk to you about, I found this out last week. I did explain it in the last thing. Nothing to do with Carnation really, but it is to do with card making. And actually it's a really valid piece and I'm really glad I found out. So I thought I'd share it with you guys because I didn't know. And I know quite a lot about paper because I'm very boring. However, what I found out last week is there's two different types of paper.
Oh, right.
There's LG paper and there's SG paper.
Well, what's the difference between those?
One is long grain, one is short grain.
Like the rice?
Like, that's what they were saying in my ear earlier. So one is long grain, one is short grain. Why does it matter? What difference does it make to us as crafters if there's two types or not, right? Well, this is a really great example. You see this here, where I've scored it.
Yeah.
Can you see where it's not really smooth? There's a bit of it's
like a
jagged
crease
almost.
Yeah.
We all know it. We've all seen it. You score it, you fold it. It's not. Look, and there's Barry Mallow. It's got all of. It's sort of just not perfect, right? Fine. We don't care because it's the back of a card, right? But if you're making all of your own card bases and you're doing it by taking, say, a piece of A4, folding it in half, and you get in that edge. Ain't going to look so pretty, right? Because that's the side of your card. That is going to be seen. So you want it to be perfect. Look for magazines in your supermarket and newspapers, and you'll see where they've done it wrong. If you're getting that, then you're using the wrong side of the grain for the paper you're using. If I was to score this way instead of that way, my line would be absolutely perfect.
Is it almost like a warp and a weft?
Yes,
like
a warp and a weft.
With fabric, you can tear one way, but you can't tear the other way.
So it's exactly the same as that. There are two types of paper. There's a long grain and a short grain. I hope that helps somebody because it's something that's driven me mad for years. I thought it was just me being ham-fisted. It turns out there are two different ways to score.
There we go. I like that. We always learn something amazing from you.
from
Carla.
my dull
In fact, we always
mesh.
learn multiple things from you.
And you always
Every
get
show.
a dirty mat layer because it's always stuck to
There you
something
go.
else.
Dan said he learned how to draw last time he was with
Well,
you.
thank you very
There you
much.
go.
I hope you've carried on and done. I bet you haven't. Anyway, five
No.
mil here. Lovely chunk, isn't it?
That's
So let's
really
get
nice.
this raised. Let's build this. I'll be quick on this demo because we are running out of time. And we're just going to take this. Ellie says that Dan sketches her in the gallery like one of his French girls.
That's it.
Right, let's take this.
Crikey.
Place that down. Okay, so we've got that. Look at that chunk. Look at that.
Beautiful,
The
isn't
visual
it?
cue of an aperture can never be underestimated.
It's very theatrical, actually,
it?
isn't it? It's
The
just
curtains.
amazing, yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm going to bring this, and I've got this on a 3 mil, so I'm actually raising it. So I'm giving myself a little bit of lift, but I'm still letting this be the star of the show on that 5 mil because I want the other things to kind of have that shadow play. So I'm going in here, and I'm going to try and haphazardly get this into the center just by placing it thus.
That's very Art Deco now, actually, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful.
So it's ever so slightly lower than my top one. I get this really lovely shape, this gorgeous piece that's coming through. So now that I've got that, I want to come in with the wee tree here because it is super, super cute. I did this on Carnation. I'll do it for you guys as well. Might help you, might not. Use your ball tool. And when you're working with a tree, okay, very, very specifically, I've got dark shade areas and I've got light points, dark, light. On the front of my vignette, so that the right way I search up, I'm just going to use the ball tool where that darker green is. This is good for principles of sculpting. That's going to recess that area visually. Then I'm going to flip it, and on the light pieces, I'm going to push them forward. So it won't make huge amounts of difference, but it will make enough so that you're getting this wonderful impact on what you're doing. So I'm just ruining that through. So now I've got a wobbly bobbly tree.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And when I place this, my shadow's going to really sing. Wow. Because
Oh, my
I
gosh.
changed the structure of the paper.
That's, I mean, the canopy becomes fuller, becomes fresher.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
just more inviting again. You just want to climb it,
It
don't you?
absolutely does.
Beautiful.
Now, when you're using the wee swing, I'm hoping I can find my little seat. I can. Right, let's bring this in.
Best feeling being on the swing, isn't it? You feel free, like you're flying. Don't do it. No, just say, you and Ellie is just, and you, Dan, naughty.
When we're doing the swing, do it from behind here, and then you can pull it down.
Good
Go and
choice of
stand in the
words,
corner
Carla.
and think about what you just said. So now I've got this. I can bring this in. Hold on. And just place this on.
Yep.
And just look at this. Just up. Fat fingers, no glasses. Fat fingers, no glasses. Place that down.
Right.
And then pull the next. And I'm just going to place it slightly behind the canopy itself. So just about here, so you just see that end piece.
yeah.
So it's sort of hidden because remember we're walking into a scene. So placing it there. Look at that. Isn't
Look
that
at
wonderful? And then I'm just going to put the swing, but I'm going to place it a little bit higher because I want to use one of those glorious corners. I'm hoping that glue sits. It's probably better to do it this way, bag short. Actually, I'll put it about there, I think. So now, because I'm working with it this way, up. Sorry, guys.
It's my fault because I'm leaning in
You're
like
leaning,
that.
you're making me lean, you
Yeah.
see. Got time to
Well,
lean,
mirroring.
you've got time to clean.
Is that the saying? Is that
That's
the
what
saying
they
goes,
say
is it?
when you work in a pub. Time to lean,
Oh,
time
yes.
to clean.
It's true. You get pinched on the back of the arms if
You
you're leaning
do.
as well. That's what used to happen in the pub I
There you
worked in.
go. So I've got my little swing seated roughly. Right. Now I've got my silicone gel glue. Let's raise. Okay, let's build some height. Let's make this a little taller. Plenty of silicone gel glue in here.
Nice.
Let's raise it.
So why use the silicone glue instead of foam pads? What's the difference? Why do you sort of opt for that with the...
I much prefer
artwork?
it because, hey, my swing's a bit off quality. You'd be You'd be in for a fall. Don't use that swing when you're
That's
drunk.
the kind of swing I make.
The reason I always go for the silicone gel glue over foam tape. Silicone gel glue dries over 24 hours. I can make it this tall, and when I've got that height on it, I can just leave it alone, and 24 hours later, it will be solid like concrete.
Wow. Okay.
I can't do that the same with foam tape, because when I do, you're really seeing the foam tape come through. It's not as pretty aesthetically. Also, I have wiggle room when I'm using this, so I can almost steal the glue. If I want to slot something behind there, I can steal a little bit of that glue, and it'll slot and still stick. So I've got this playtime with it, and that is invaluable, because look, I can wiggle and I can jiggle. I can get it where I want. I can make mistakes. I can bring those mistakes back. I can do all of those things. I'm not happy with that swing. Right, now I've got these. Let's see silicone gel glue.
It's a homemade swing.
Eh?
It's a homemade swing. No. No? It's like the ones you find in the woods. You know, when you go into the forest and you take the dog for a walk.
Keep talking, because I need to just get this out of my bag. Hold on.
Well, I'm going to let you know at home, we are in our teens for your pedals and papers, okay? And this collection, which the graphics are on right now, QU9 C87, you're going to get it all home for £27.97. It's incredible. So many beautiful things you can make with this. Over 70% of our very big stock has gone. And actually, yeah, the petals and papers are in single figures now. So again, check it out. That's so important. The petals and papers is the collection of beautiful nesting dies that are going to work exquisitely with this collection, but they're also going to work with so many of your other collections, either from Carnation and from other companies as well. You know, they're so versatile. You hear our crafters all the time here at Hobby Maker talking about nesting dies. If you see nesting dies, you love them. They're pretty. They're completely different to anything else we've seen. Or you make sure you get them, and that's what you're doing right now.
Why do I use silicone gel glue over anything else? Can we overhead it for a second? Is that okay? Sorry to be rude. Yeah. So I've got this here. I've brought it because I can really squeeze this out.
Oh, look at that.
So, can you see how high that is?
Wow.
I'm being ridiculous. You
and it's clear as well.
It's clear.
Yeah.
I can watch then if I place. Just balance it. You can't see it from the overhead there. It's going to move. If I do it, hold on, it's going to move because it hasn't dried. But
oh, look, there we go. Kenny's got it.
There you go. Can you see the depth between the two?
Wow.
Now, it will dry solid. You would never use that much. That's ridiculous. But I just wanted to exemplify what it means by it, because I can get these layers and it's going to dry like concrete. And I love that because
and
it's got...
And what you're saying about tucking things in as well, I mean, you could tuck in...
Layer after layer after layer, the church, you can do all sorts with it.
As well.
Absolutely. So then all I've got to do left on this, other than the fact that my swing is annoying me because it's a bit wonky, but I'll fix that visually. Is that my jumper? Right, very quick, because they keep saying times in my ear. They know they're not allowed to do that. Wait.
I don't know where that time's gone, actually.
Ball tool. Roses, 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 Rosie. Then we're going to take some wet glue and we're just going to stick.
Oh, look at this. It's just divine.
Stick. Remember those clusters. Try and work with your odd numbers. Ayo. There we go. Last one. And I've still got one final piece, which hopefully will rectify a little bit of my wonky swing. Let's pop a little floral on the side of the swing just to, you know. And then the reason, see, you all thought it was me making mistakes. The reason it's all cockeyed on one side is because this little fella's on it. It's causing it to imbalance. That's why, see, you all thought I'd made a mistake. Actually, the bird was causing the issues all along.
Carla always pulls it out the bag. I love that.
They call me Black Shaw for a reason.
It's a beauty. Oh my goodness me. So many wonderful things you can do with this collection. Thank you, gorgeous Del.
Thank you for having me.
Don't forget you can re-watch the 1 p.m. show as well. So if you want the full demo on the pop-up mechanism, which you will be getting as part of this collection, of course, it's epic. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you can be transforming other collections with that too. So come on in and grab it. it. But listen, keep on checking out and don't go anywhere because we have something completely different, another brand new item here to Hobby Maker, something I've not seen before, and I'm really excited about this. Heidi is about to absolutely blow your mind with her demo on this very special candle, so don't go anywhere because there's a lot to come after this. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
It's double birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Oh my goodness me. Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is wonderful to be here with you, and it is very exciting to be joined by Heidi. Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Lovely to be here.
So excited about your demos today.
Oh, I
what
love
you've got
paint
on the shelf.
because we've got Pentart paints, we've got heavy body gel, which I absolutely adore because it's just so versatile. Yeah, it's just lovely, lovely.
It's brilliant. Now, I mean, before we came to air, Heidi, we were chatting earlier on about the Pentart and about the body gel. I don't know where to begin with. Let's start with the body gel, you know, because to my knowledge, I mean, I've never seen this here on Hobby Maker before.
So...
and we've got glossy and we've got matte for you. But, I mean, you were talking about this workshop that you'd done and just how amazing this medium is. It's really clever,
So it was about, I think it was quite a few years ago, I did a mixed media. It was my introduction to mixed media, probably 8 years ago, a long time ago. And we were taught by a lovely lady who introduced me to heavy body gel, but it by a different company. And she was saying, and it's used very much in the art world. A lot of the big art names do use it, and they use it for texture. So when you go in, you see the paintings and you see there's texture like for the sea or for the hills, and it's like hard, and you think, well, how have they got that? Usually it will be the heavy body gel. It is a form of, because you hear a lot gel medium, people say gel medium. Yes, it is a form of gel medium, but it's just much, much thicker to use.
Okay, so that'll give you even more texture.
So yes, and it will stand alone, but it's the best thing I've found to use if you're doing a 3D mixed media canvas, because if you're using a gel that's just flat, if you've got a 3D item, it's not really coming around it, whereas if it's like a shell and you want some underneath and you want it to really grasp it, this will, and it goes...
it acts as a glue as well. Almost.
Yes, it doesn't look like a glue, but I tend to use it more for that purpose, because once you've used it on a canvas, that isn't moving, because I've got an address book. Now, I use that all the time. If I did glue gun is great for demonstration purposes, and we do it because it's instant drying, but the glue gun isn't as hardy as once it's stuck with this, it's going nowhere.
So this is really good to use for things you're using all the time, maybe in a space where temperatures, hot, cold.
Yeah, I've used anything I make. If we get free, and we don't get, it doesn't freeze a lot in Devon, but anything that I've handmade, I will bring in if it's got freezing temperatures. But I've used this for stones on, I've got these grey like planters, and I've put starfish and stones, and this, it's just brilliant. It just holds it. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, it's like a cement, really. But
that's amazing. And you're saying, well, I mean, because this is art quality. This is professional quality.
This is from the art world.
It's usually very expensive.
Yeah, it is in the art world. It is quite expensive. And I was really pleased that Pentart. I mean, Pentart might have done it a while, but it's the first time I've been given it to demonstrate. And I was like, oh, heavy body gel.
So exciting.
Yeah, because I just like
bursting with excitement.
Yeah, and it doesn't look pretty. It's one of those products that you want in your stash, but it's not a pretty item. It's a necessity, and especially if you're getting into the mixed media world, even for card making, if you've got heavy embellishments, yes, your glue gun may stick them on, it may hold them, but if that person's keeping that card for quite a few years, sometimes the glue does go and it snaps off.
Yeah.
This stuff, I've had things. The first project I did on that course was about 8 years ago, and I've got that piece on my wall, and we put a spoon in it, a metal spoon.
Yeah, so something heavy then. Yeah.
Solid, and nuts and bolts, and it hasn't moved. Nothing has come off it.
We've got a lot of you coming through for this. It's absolutely brilliant. And we have found another example of the Pentart, actually, the heavy body glue. This is the glossy, so it will dry with that glossy finish. Here it is for £7.50. It's a really great value again for the 100ml.
Yes.
But today, for 100ml, you've got it here for £4.99. It's absolutely brilliant. And do you know, is it one of those things then, Heidi, that you've got in your stash, and when you need it, nothing else will do, really? It's the thing you need. It's different.
I feel so. Don't get me wrong. I adore 3D silicone and the glue gun. They have a job. But if you want something permanent and you want it to stay, and especially if you haven't got a lot of sticking room, if it's something that has like a shell and you've only got a part that will stick, it will not move with this.
Wow,
and normally you have to buy it in bigger pots. Now, I had a big pot and that pot lasted me, the pot did last me 5 years.
Wow,
and
my gosh.
Because you only need little tiny bits of it.
Yeah.
You don't need to use a lot, especially if you're using it as a glue. But if you just want it as texture, even on a card, if you're doing a card, right, wow, I want some texture.
Yeah.
I want
to create that sea foam and that wave.
But even if you just want, say you're doing grass, or you want something to stay.
Yeah.
It's not like resin. We did it. Resin just floats itself. It settles. This doesn't. Where you put it, it will stay.
Okay.
Okay.
Got you. Amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through. What we'll do, Ellie's going to bring on the matte for you now as well. So you've got the two choices. You've got glossy and you've got the matte as well. You can paint over these as well, can't you?
Oh,
so
definitely.
once you've got that texture,
once you've got,
you can use the
paint
acrylics
over.
that we've got.
Yeah,
so.
and vice versa. You can paint underneath it and put it on top, because that's nice. For sea, it's nice because you get that shine for the, for the gloss. You can also mix, like you can with your gel medium, you can mix colour. So if you wanted for grass, or you wanted the colour already there, but you didn't want the medium separately, you can mix your paints in with it as well.
Brilliant, nice. Now you said as well earlier, so you can, it's 100 mils in each pot, by the way, and very, 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 very good value. To get that for under £5 is just brilliant. Your matte is AG3512. Elsewhere, you can get the same Pentart heavy body gel in the gloss and in the matte, and it's £7.50, which is absolutely brilliant. But here today on Hobbymaker for £4.99, really, really, really clever medium to get into your collection, something you'll use for those textures. Now, we're going to come back to it and we're going to see it. And Debbie, is that what you've been using there?
This is one I've done just before the show, and what I've done, you can speed dry it if you're, bits are wet and bits are dry, because I want to so you can see the difference that bit. So you can speed it up with a heat gun, but I would only do that normally if I'm using it as a glue, because I'm not bothered about the texture. I just want it to dry. Because when we did that course, she taught us that if you're just using it as a texture, if you want it to stay as it is, leave it, because once you start heating it, it might blow up a little bit, like bubble and things, but
and
it will dry.
And it dries totally clear, doesn't it?
Yes, it dries clear. Once it's dried, there's bits wet and bits dry, and they've tried to show you a little bit of, sorry, it's not very good on white, but that's a lot of what you use it on.
Yeah.
And a lot of the minimal art nowadays might be just 3 stripes of colour or just one colour, and it just gives you that texture, something a bit different.
It's beautiful, actually, isn't it? And because when it dried, this is the glossy here, isn't it?
That's the matte, but the reason it's glossy because it's wet.
Because it's wet,
if you look at the top bit, it's starting to go matte where it's drying.
Look at that.
But the glossy dries ultra shiny. Yeah, once that's dry, so I can see a bit. The bits that are dry you can't really see because they go matte. But the gloss is really, really shiny. I personally prefer the gloss.
Yeah,
that's my choice. If you're
nice
going
to have
one,
both,
but I use both.
Yeah.
But if you can only afford one today, I like the gloss. It depends what you're looking for.
And then, of course, you can paint over it. You can use, we've got chalk paints on the show today, which are absolutely brilliant. We've also got the Pentart acrylic paints, and these are fantastic, aren't they? You were so excited
it's more it sounds really silly, but just what container a paint is in can make all the difference. And they're in like a squeezy bottle, a bit like a glass paint outliner, so you can do lines with them, you can do dots, you can draw with them, which is not something that you would normally do with an acrylic paint. Unless you're a really, really good artist and you can draw. Well, I can't.
Yeah.
And my friend's gone mad with these. What I did, I've been at Friends for 6 days. Thank you, Lisa Robson, because she has done quite most of the samples. She's played with them. And she said, oh my gosh, she said, I can squeeze a bit out, or I can dot, or I've got control.
Yeah, that's it. You can do really fine details with them, can't you?
Definitely.
You can see on the glass here. I know this is working with different colours, but that kind of faux arty dot pattern and things.
Yeah, faux art. So if you'd put your dot and then I think you pull it down. I mean, I don't do faux art, but I've seen people, doing that. And she did the sunflower canvas. And she also did the cotton bag. There's a cotton bag on the desk. Yeah, she did that with those paint. And the cover is one coat. Because she said to me, she says, oh, these really cover well. Yeah. And I wanted, because it's all right me doing it and saying.
Look at
that. So Lisa, thank you, Lisa. She did that. And because when she did, I was like, wow. I said, did you have to put quite a few layers on? She says, no, it just went on.
Just one.
That's
really good. I'm going to say they're £2.49 each. Now, We were talking about this before, weren't we? Often you'll see a bundle with your paints. The thing is, we've got so many colours, so many of these beautiful colours. And so what we've done on the show for you today is you can do your very own pick and mix. So you can choose, because you might want some of them, you might want a few of them, you might want to get all of them, you might want to do that. They're £2.49 each, which is absolutely brilliant. This next one is the ivory. Okay, so it's Titan White. The ivory's here. We're just going to run through all these colours and then we'll take a little look and we're going to see a little demo with this as well. So here we go. You've also got the grey. Okay, so this is the grey. They'll all be there for you individually at this price. And we're just going through all of the colours. You've got your beautiful ice blue. You've got your blue as well. So the ice blue and the blue. You've got your violet as well. There we go, I'll pop them all up for you. But do get these colours. I've never seen the acrylics with this nozzle before, so you get that really lovely fine detail. This is your pastel violet as well. These are waterproof after they've dried as well, which is brilliant. With acrylic paints, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I would varnish on glass, and especially if you're going to use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, apart from that, they're fine.
Brilliant. There we go. Pastel violet. This one is your rose. There we go. Don't know why I said it like that. Your rose. There we go. You've also got your red. There we go. You've got your yellow. So you've got all your beautiful primaries here as well. Your secondary greens as well. Now this one is your olive. Okay, so we've got 3 different greens for you. Actually, even more than that. This is your turquoise. Oh, sorry, Ellie, am I going too fast? She's like, well, do you know, I mean, it's okay, because they're all going to be on the web and you'll find them. I just wanted to show you visually all the colours. Here you go, there's your green, your sort of true green. As well, aren't they gorgeous? They look great as well. Imagine these all lined up on the shelf.
There is, and what I say to people is choose the colours you like. Because people say, "We don't know where to start." Well, choose the colours you like. I always get probably a black and a white, and primary colours you can mix. And some are matte. Those are matte, and then you've also got the metallic range. They're just beautiful, and they mix together.
Yeah.
But if you've got, I haven't had to because I've got them all. I just think they're beautiful paints.
They're gorgeous. And actually, I mean, because you're right, you're absolutely right as well. People do navigate towards certain colours. You know, you might use loads of greens, you might use loads of blues.
I'm a blue.
Yeah, and like your beautiful caftan, I love it. And it's, you know, we all navigate to those different colours. Yeah. So rather than giving you a set of these, you've got the power, you've got the choice. You can come in and you can choose whichever one you
like. Mix and match with your matte and your pearls if you get the same colour. Not pearls, it's like metallic. They're beautiful.
Oh, these metallics are next level, though, aren't they?
So rich. They are gorgeous.
When were we last able to bring you a metallic acrylic paint? I mean, this is fabulous. So we've got your teal. Okay, these are your metallics now. We've got your teal. We've got your metallic blue as well. So these are going to work beautifully together, aren't they? Gorgeous. You've got... Sorry, Ellie. She's like... Slow down, Rosie. So this is the blue. You've got the teal. This is your violet. There we go. There we go. It's all right, my darling. These are £2.99. So the metallics are £2.99 each. This is the rose. And to have that kind of metallic sheen in them is just fantastic, isn't it? It really is, again, just something different.
That's what I mean, and I like both, you know, so you can mix and match.
Yeah, absolutely. There's your rose on screen for you now as well. Then we've got the magenta. I love that. Beautiful proper colour, absolutely gorgeous. And then we've actually got your kind of metals here as well. We've got your bronze, that's your magenta. And you've got, did they, Ellie? Producer Ellie said, they call her Magenta the Dragon Slayer. Is that right, is that, Ellie? I love that. Any context there, Ellie? Any more information? No, just that's what they call her. There we go. You've got your bronze there as well. Absolutely lovely. And you've got your gold as well. So you've got your precious metal in there as well. And you've got your green. And we've also got, of course, your silver. So that's all your metallics as well. Now, all of these colours are on the web for you. Do you know where that is? Are you okay with everything? I'll show you on the web. So hobbymaker.com. Okay. Has that changed from co.uk to com?
Yes. Yeah, because I got it wrong last time I was on. They went and I went, Doc, and Nigel looked at me and went,
It's .com,
It's
isn't
not
it?
.co.uk. Well, now it's .com.
Yeah, I thought I was going a little bit potty because I was like, I swear I've always said co.uk. And then I was like, so no, we're .com. We are .com now. There we go. So go to hobbymaker.com and you will find our homepage. Now, if you click on Watch Live and you scroll down, you find... Coming up on today's show with deals, you'll find your printmaker in there, by the way. But today's show deals, this is what Heidi's bringing to you right now. All of your colours are now there. All of your metallics are $2.99. All of your matte colours and your acrylics are $2.49. You can pick a mix. You've got the choice. You've got the power. You can choose your favourite colours. You can go for it. And it's just really exciting what you can do with this because the detail, you've got that really thin nozzle to just help you. Tell us about this beautiful image here because these butterflies, is that background created with these pentart
that
acrylics?
was Sarah John, and she did like... she's like done a mix. I think she's done with a cocktail stick. Looking at that one and mix them all around. You can do all. You can do all. Yeah, I mean the girls have done also. I've got Sarah John B, and the only reason poor Lisa, I've been at her house. Yes, I've had slaving away doing samples because it's nice to get someone else's objective. And I said, what do you think? She isn't a mixed media girl. She says I can't do mixed media. Or I'm a card maker.
I think
and
you
what she's come out with, I was like. Wow, fantastic.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so thank you, Lisa. I keep thanking her because she's poorly and she's done amazing.
Get well soon, my darling. Get well soon. This is lovely as well. Tell us about this one we're looking at here with the butterflies.
That was to show the crackle. That was the crackle. That is it's on the show. That's the part one. They're both clear. You paint. The best way to use it, you can use it on top of paint or you can use it on top of papers.
Okay.
So you put your decoupage paper down or you put down your paint. Then you put one layer, layer one of the crackle and wait for it to dry, or you can speed dry it.
Yeah.
Then you put layer two. When layer two dries, it puts cracks into layer one. So it makes it like a tile that's shattered.
Wow. So, and you can use this on glass or paper, plastic,
yes. So then what you're doing is going over, like putting in grout. That's the best way. So you can use waxes, you can use paint. If you're using paint, you'd rub it in and then obviously wipe off, and then all the cracks, the paint or the wax will fill in. And it's nice. It makes it look like old vintage pottery.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
it's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the part two, the other one in the packet. That's the single crackle, that one you've got.
Lovely. So that's one step on screen.
That's one step.
This is 100 mil. You've got the one step there. It's just $3.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And then we've got your crackle medium step 2. Okay. And that's
the 1 and 2.
What you've got here. This is 1 and...
That's the 1 and 2. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, it says step 2 here. Hold on a minute. Have we popped to the...
It should be step 1 and step 2.
Is there meant to be a step 1 bottle in here? Is there?
Yeah,
in this
there should be a pink one and a green one.
Oh, it says 2 steps. Oh, I see. No, I'm being really thick. I am. I'm reading the 2-step. Thinking it's
yeah,
both
no, it's 2
You've got top coat and your base coat.
Yes, it's 2-step crackle.
Got
so
you.
yeah.
Phew, there we go. We got there in the end. Oh, it sometimes takes me a while, Heidi.
Because I'm looking for them. They're different colours.
Yes. I have to just get my my cogs turning.
That's all right.
There we go. That's there for you as well. $6.99. It's great.
It is, and that'll last you such a long time. You use such a little amount. What I suggest when you're using it, for thin layer, for the smaller crackles, if you want your big crackle, do thicker layer. That's the only advice I can give you, really. You can heat speed dry it if you want to, but I just let it dry naturally because it doesn't take long, really.
Nice. Now, I'm getting a bit hungry looking at the candle. You can't eat this candle, just as a disclaimer. But it's one of my favourite lollies ever. Is the fab. And you're going to show us how to make a fab lolly
I've got
candle.
to tell you this. I'm going to make you laugh. Where this idea came from. So me and Lisa were sat on the sofa on, I think it was Monday night, watching Coronation Street.
Lovely.
And they went to their sweet shop, or they have a cafe, I think, in the precinct.
Oh, yeah.
And they got a plant pot on the table, and I went, oh, look at that! And it was painted like a fab.
So cool.
And we got these candles, and she said, right, I'm going to do it. I said, go on there. I said, you do it, and I'll do it as a demo.
Nice, absolutely.
And how gorgeous it's like. I mean,
it's lovely, isn't it?
But you could, when you think you've seen that now on a glass, on a plant pot, you know, if you're having a barbecue, put candles out on the tables in plant pots all painted. I mean, like ice cream, it's gorgeous.
It's so good, yeah, absolutely. You could do a mix. You could have a twister in there. You could have your rocket.
Oh,
you could have your fab.
But when she's done that, I said, Lisa, you've got it beautiful.
Well, the paints work so well with the texture, with the sort of hundreds and thousands.
Yeah,
on the
and
top,
what she's done as well, she's mixed the, she's used the metallic and the matte. And I think it really works, the colour she's used.
Yeah, it's really
I love
good.
it. I think it's really pretty.
So what's the first step then? And this is just a normal candle?
So this is, the first colour she's used is the metallic. What she did say to me to mention, and I will do, she said one of them, because it's a really fine tip, every now and then you may have to just put a little pin down because it's really fine and it's paint.
Yeah.
And what I suggest is if you clean it every time, you probably won't get that anyway, but you know, we're all a little bit.
Give your nozzle a clean.
Yeah.
Just keep it
So
tidy.
the way you can use this, now you could go and squirt a little bit out into a pot if you wanted, or you can go straight on the candle. Now normally, if I was doing this at home, I would probably mask off with tape. But we're not going to be doing all that today because it's time, and that's if you want it perfect.
Okay.
So this is just giving you an idea of what you can do.
Perfect.
So the way
So this is the metallic.
Yes, okay. Can you see how it comes out? It's lovely. So you can have it fine, or you can have it thick, or whatever way you want it. So I've squeezed some on there. I'm using the brushes from earlier. I'm not sure if there's any left, but we've got these.
We've got these on the show, haven't we? The brushes, they're fantastic.
Okay.
Now, could you pop that into a little pot first as well, Heidi, or would you always just go straight onto the candle?
Normally I might put in a little pot, or whatever you choose.
Whatever works.
That's what I'm saying.
No rules.
What I like is, because Lisa struggles at the moment on her sitting at craft table, so she does a lot of it on her knee. So she found it so easy that she wasn't having to have extra pots.
Yeah.
And things. She just sat with these on a tray and just went for it.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to. See, she probably did it a lot neater.
It's a lovely juicy colour, that.
Look at it. I mean, what you've got to remember, I'm going on a candle here, which candles like to repel. Now, I've only put a little bit. We saw what I put, a little squeeze of paint. Yeah. So like I say, it's
gone all the way around, hasn't it?
You can, yeah. I probably add a bit more, but yeah, that little bit. I mean, if you squeeze a little bit at a time, then you're not going to overuse the paint either, because that's another advantage. When you're using paints, I always do it. I squeeze it into a little pot, and I use too much.
Yeah.
And you can't really, you can watercolour, but with these acrylics, you can't what's the word?
You can't reactivate them with water, can you? Yeah, because they're waterproof, aren't they?
That's it, yeah. So I'm just squeezing a little bit more on.
So if you're wanting to mix your colours, maybe use a palette. But if you're wanting to just go straight from...
just go straight on.
Nice.
Right, so...
That's a lovely colour.
I mean, you could also go on with a sponge if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. That'll create a different texture as well.
Yeah, so I'll probably just add a little bit more on there. But by painting on a candle, you are really showing a paint how good it is, because it does repel. Candles repel. It's wax, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it wants to repel. So all I'm doing now is just going over a little bit with a tiny bit more, just to thicken it up slightly.
Nice.
And Lisa's lines are a lot straighter than mine, bless her.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going just downwards with my brush. These little brush sets are wonderful because they're a miniature size. My brushes at home would be too big for this, and I'd be making a mess.
That's good. So, look at that. They're gorgeous. Yeah, you're doing pretty well.
So
no masking tape.
It's not straight. I think we might put masking tape on if we were doing it at home, but
I think you did a great job.
You know, for a gift, can you imagine them wrapped in cellophane on a craft stall? Wouldn't they look lovely?
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really good.
So that's
the
colour I've used. I'd rather tell you the colours. So that's the metallic. I think is that the magenta? Yes, it is.
Metallic magenta.
Yes, metallic magenta, that one.
Metallic magenta. There we go.
So for the top, we're going to use the matte, and this is, I think let's have a look at the colour. It's a brown.
Oh, is that the earthy brown?
Earthy. It says early brown on mine. Is it earthy brown? Yeah, early
brown. No, you're right. Early brown.
Isn't it?
Yeah, early brown.
I'm just washing. I'm going to use the same brush because I like this flat brush.
It's good, isn't it? Nice cushion.
Yeah, they're small. It's just a nice size and easy to use. Like I say, Lisa was literally done all these sat on a little tray.
So good.
Yeah. Okay.
They're good size bottle, actually. You can take them away crafting.
You see how thin it is, look? So I can go... Yep, brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just put a little bit on at a time. I think that might be the best way of... See how it's cut. So I go quiet when I'm concentrating.
I like that. We can just enjoy watching it. Good.
It's yes, it's quite therapeutic. But Lisa said, "Oh, Adi," she says, "I love how it comes out, the paint." She says, "No," because she says, "I'm not a mixed media," and she said, "To be honest, I don't want all the mess.
Yeah.
I can't be doing with all the mess,
That's
especially like when I'm, you know, when I'm in my chair, and I don't want to be messing around with all pots and things to clean out."
Yeah.
Which, if you go straight onto it, you haven't got that.
It's
so
good,
what we're
isn't
doing,
it?
and she said as well, it wiped off really well off. You know, if you go over.
If you make a little mistake, you can just. That's really good. Now, when you, with it being on the candle, are these decorative candles now, or can you still burn
No,
them?
you can burn acrylic paint's not. It's not flammable. It'd be fine. I burnt mine that I painted.
Yeah,
they've been fine.
Because it is, although it's water,
but not if you're putting any flowers or anything like that on. Obviously, depends what you put. You know, but as long as you don't put anything flammable on there, it's fine.
They're water-based paints at home, so so don't worry. You're not looking at alcohol-based paints here. You're looking at water-based paints.
So, yeah, then you wouldn't.
Yeah, so it's good. Yeah.
And a lot of candles nowadays burn from the middle down anyway, don't they?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Right. So there's a little dint in that candle, but it doesn't matter. You can't really see it. So we've gone with the brown. Okay. And can you see how I've made a bit of a mess on the top? So Lisa was saying she just grabbed a little bit of kitchen roll or a cotton bud or something.
Yeah.
And it came off.
Oh, that comes off very easily.
Oh, it does, yeah. Lovely.
Such a lovely thing to do.
Oh,
imagine doing this with the kids as well.
Straight away. Because, like I say, wax will repel paint, so it will take a little bit longer to dry.
Yeah.
With it being the wax. So that's your two, I mean, that's basically your stripes. I would neaten them up, you know, neaten up a little bit. Then to do this bit, now Lisa, she got a bit of card and folded it over, but I'm thinking this little brush is so fine that I think it'll work with this. But what I'm going to do...
Could you even go straight from the bottle? Because you've got the fine nozzles. If you
could, yeah. You could do, I suppose. Right, obviously this is wax, so I'm on a low setting, and I'm not going to let it melt.
Be careful with your heat, yeah.
No, I can, as long as I can feel it and it's just warm, it will just, because what you've got to remember, a candle is trying to repel the paint, so it's not going to dry as quick as like it would on paper or wood or anything. Okay, so that's, it's nearly dry. I'm not going to fuss too much. Okay, so I'm going to try with this. Well, we could try actually just with the bottle. Let's have a. But I think it'd be a bit thick because you.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You know, a little bit thick.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do this time, just to show you if another option.
Yeah.
This is under the rainbow paint pot. You know, it's just handy because it's got the palette in it. Yeah. So I'm going to squirt. I'm only putting a tiny bit because I don't want to waste any. Yeah. Okay. And then all you need to do is grab these fine brushes. I mean, I'm going to use these for my nails as well.
We've got all of these brushes on the show, by the way. So we've got the set of 4 and we've got a set of 3. I'll show you those in a moment. But really lovely brushes.
So all you do now, this works perfectly, is little stripes. So you're going for your pink. And when you think about it, they're like hundreds and thousands. They're not perfect, are they? They're all different shapes.
Well, yeah, that's it. They're not even,
yeah, and it's dried quite quickly. To say it was on a candle, I'm quite surprised at. So we go a little bit of pink, and then we'll go a little bit of this is the matte white. And again, tiny bit. You use so little of these. And I'm just thinking if you did sort of plant pots and candles all to match in the garden.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
But you could even do your glasses.
And if you wanted to put these, I know they're technically waterproof, aren't they? But if you were putting them in the garden on your plant pots, would you varnish over the top?
I would.
Or, or I guess you could use some of your body gel, couldn't you?
Yes,
because it dries clear.
Yeah, you could. I would definitely varnish anything outside.
Yeah.
So I've nearly done that, and then I think that's the colour she used. This is the matte, it's like a yellow, let's just get the name of it. Sun yellow.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. But if you can see in this palette, look at, I have literally used a tiny bit, even on the candle.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And it's weird, isn't it, that just a bottle can make so much difference. Yeah. And the fact that they are brilliant paints as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she couldn't believe the coverage of it. So I'm hoping now I've got her into mixed media. because she's on design team. She does mainly cards, and I've been playing with them, and especially with these fine brushes, a brush and it does make all the difference.
Yeah, it does. I mean, playing's so important, isn't it? That's the thing. You learn more, and you get more confident if you can just experiment.
It's funny. Mine's different to Lisa's. I haven't put as many on, but I do like Lisa's better, I think. So put them together. Look, mine's.
You can just keep on going.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do what you want.
Yeah.
They're your paints. It's your. But yeah, like I say, we saw this on the telly. But as a crafter, I see things in like. It sounds really silly. I once saw this wave design on a chip shop window, and it sounds really. But that's how I see things. I think I want that design. I want
that design. I want to use it.
And that's what we saw.
Well,
so
that's
thanks,
it.
Corey.
No, but I love it. You know, you get inspired by everything around you. A trip to the seaside, you're seeing so many different things. A trip to the city, a trip to the countryside.
And like I say, my lines on, I would I'd straighten up all my lines and make it perfect. But just as, but you can let your kids do this.
That's
and it doesn't have to be perfect, does it?
No,
it's a bit of fun. Or what about, I was thinking lamp, you know, buy a plain white lamp and do the lamp shade or the lamp stand.
Yeah.
For the bedroom.
You can do this I mean, actually, because these paints are so easy to use in this lovely nozzle.
They've got a really good coverage.
Yeah.
A very good, I mean, that's one layer. Some of them are tiny. I mean, Lisa's done all her samples and they've not gone down at all, you know, still near the top.
So good. All of your paint colours are on our website, hobbymaker.com. So if you have a look on there, you'll find all of the colours. All of your matte colours are $2.49. Your metallics are $2.99. But you can mix and match. You can pick and mix any that you like and just go for it. And we've done that so you can choose your full range of colours. You might just want to be stocking up on 2 or 3. You might want to get the whole collection. You might need more black and white. It's just all there for you. Now, we've just seen Heidi using those really fine brushes and the flat brushes as well. So we're going to start with the set of 3 flat brushes, first of all. These are great. So you've got your chisel, 3 chisel brushes, basically. And actually, these are really good at getting fine lines as well, aren't they?
I'm going to be honest, they're not like your expensive, they're just light, small, tiny brushes, easy to use, especially for fine detail. And if you're painting on, if you're having a go at painting and you want to paint on a glass or a card or a small canvas, they're just really small.
Really good. And they are different, by the way. You might be wondering, you know, these are different to watercolour brushes. So they've got a different texture and they're good at getting that texture in the acrylics.
Yeah, because they call them watercolour brushes, but I've not used them for, I call them for, I think they're more for acrylic, really.
Yeah, they've got that stiffness.
I suppose you could do a wash.
Yeah.
You could do a wash with the wider one, but...
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think, but I've been using them more with acrylics. I think they work better.
Absolutely fab. There you go. So you've got them all there. Really lovely. Crafter Chrissy's there in Essex as well. And that's for a set of 3 for $2.99. I'd get at least 2 sets of these then, especially if you're wanting to get, you know, your kids involved as well. Get yourself a couple of sets.
Well, I want a set for my nails.
Oh, wow.
You know that? Yeah, because I like doing nail art. And what you can do with these paints as well, you can do nail art with acrylic paints. Okay. So you could actually, shall we do it? Shall we just do it? Let's
do it.
See what
would be great.
I'm just grabbing. Right. So on that pink nail, this is metallic gold. So I'm just going to do dots. Oh, I've not done it great, but. That first one's a bit big. I think you've got to get used to your control.
Yeah.
So if we do a little, let's try that one.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's just.
Yeah.
You'd have to play and get used to it. I mean, that's my first go. But I think then you can grab your brushes. I'm just. Yeah, you could do little flowers. I mean, I've done dots there, but.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get the idea, you can. I mean, that's something I would have to sit at a table with a bright light.
Yeah, you could take your time.
All you've got to do is then on top you want your clear, or if you've got a clear gel that you use UV, if you put that on top, it's not moving anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, acrylic paint because the coverage is good. I'm just wiping it off.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, we've got the set of 4 brushes here as well. So these are the fine brushes. Christy in Essex there as well. $3.99 for your set of 4, and they're all here for you. So again, you know, use them use that. It does say watercolour brushes, doesn't it?
It
I
does.
think they feel like they do feel more like acrylic
Yeah.
brushes to me. They've got
And
that
I think you can use them for either, but
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's for your finer work. So
Yeah, that's it.
which I would do more with acrylic than I would watercolour.
Yeah.
But everybody's different. We all use
Yeah,
products
exactly.
in different
There's no
ways.
rules really, are there? You
No,
know?
there aren't. Do what
And
you
if there
want.
are rules, frankly, they're made to be broken, aren't they?
And make your own rules.
Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah.
Have a go. That's what
Have
I
a go.
say. But it will work with your nails if you let it dry and then it's the varnish, obviously, because it scratch off if you leave it.
Yeah.
Clear nail varnish or a clear gel, and then you can do your
Good
nail
to go.
art.
It's fab. Listen, come on in. IV 3597. That's your set of 4 brushes, which is amazing value for $3.99. It's really, really good value. Right, Heidi, what would you like to do next for us then, my darling?
So I was going to show you the canvas with the glue gun using the
lovely.
paints.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was beautiful what she did. It's the sunflower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've had so much words
It's
of people
gorgeous,
saying,
this.
"Oh, we love it, we love it." I'm just grabbing some different coloured. I'm just grabbing the different coloured paints.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, she's very clever lady, Alisa. Right, so I've got my glue gun. Right, this one probably isn't the best because it's a cordless. Because when you're plugged in, you're more. I've got
I've
one.
never seen a cordless glue
Yeah,
gun
I've
before.
had it many years because the ones I use now are more continuous plug-in. But I always keep this in my craft bag.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Nice.
So what she's done is you have to keep pumping. That's the thing with this one. Whereas with hers, it was just a constant run. But we'll go with it. I probably would have drawn a circle first as well, but it's fine. Right, so you just go over. That's all right, we're all right. Because really, a sunflower, it's not a perfect circle, is it?
No.
Okay, and then we'll just go out with and do the petals. Right, it looks, I know it's looking quite rough at the moment, it will do, but once so now what you could do, but I haven't got one, you could use a syringe and you could do this with a heavy body gel.
Oh,
But the only thing is you're going to use a lot, so I would probably
Yeah.
just, because obviously a glue gun is pretty reasonable to use, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, so this is really quick, this is just to get your design.
And
this
that
is it.
dries so quickly, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's
the glue
instant, yeah. This is the thing, it's, we've all got glue guns. Yeah, come on, oh, it's turned, that's it.
You'll be able to find one actually on our website if you want a glue gun. And just so you know, even if you're shopping on our website today, whether you've shopped with Little Birdie, if you came in earlier for Carnation Crafts, or if you're with Hunkydory, or any of our Hobby Maker own brand items, wherever you shop on the show today, whether it's live TV or on our website, it's all included in your $4.95 postage packaging. And by the way, that you will see in other places you charge that $4.95 for every single checkout. You don't get that here at Hobby Maker. It is one payment for your postage packaging for the entire day. You can add in as much as you like. You can have all of these paints, you can have all of your silicone, your resin, you can have everything from the show today. It's still only £4.95 till midnight tonight. So make the most of it. If you've started your order, come on in. It really is a brilliant, brilliant deal for you.
Okay, we're going to stop there because it's I really need to do a lot more petals, but we're not going to have time. So all she's done now, this is the middle bit has dried.
Okay.
So I'm just rubbing with my finger because you know you get stringy bits. Okay. And now she's done the middle. She's just gone in. I mean, look at that coverage.
Is that the early brown?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a bit of water because, oh look, it's so rich.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just adding a bit of water because I think it's, I don't think I'll be wasting paint.
Yeah.
necessary.
That's
Yeah.
the beauty of acrylics. You can
Yeah.
water them down. You can get that kind
Well,
of.
that's it. Look, I've got the then what she's done. We'll not do all of it, but we'll just do. I'm just grabbing. I think it's that colour. Yeah, she's used the yellow. So again, I'm just moving the strings, and then I'm just going to go just one line down. I'm going to add water again because
It's very quick, isn't it? It's great.
Oh gosh, yes. It's and so what you'll do is do your petal. Okay. Don't worry if you go over your the lines because what we do at the end, we will So if I'm painting over the glue, I haven't got any with me, but Lisa went over with wax. Gold.
That's
or
right.
you could go over with the gold paint.
Nice.
Okay, so like I say, in the beginning, you're looking at it thinking, well, that doesn't look anything like that. You've got to build it up. So you've got your yellow, then I would go in, I would put the brown into, if I put it on the glass mat a tiny bit, you know, just to darken it a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
So you get like, a different colour, that's it, just to shade it a little bit. And then, you see where I'm going with it now?
Yeah.
Then I would bring in a bit of gold. And then that'll give you like, then that gives you sparkle.
Ooh,
yeah. Sparkle. But can you see how so you can imagine that all the way around. And then what she's done for the middle, I think she's done with the, I think she's used the white or the cream. We'll go with the white. She's put a little bit of, she said she did it with the back of,
Oh, no, she's using the back of the brush.
Yeah, use the back of the brush.
It's a nice idea.
Yeah, and then we'll go with a bit of yellow. I mean, I don't want to go any further than that, but once you've done, then you will go, when it's dry, get gold wax or gold paint, rub over the lines. And if you can just show the sample, see, that's what it will look like.
Yeah.
But I haven't got time. If I can't do the whole thing because it just, but it's just showing what an easy technique it is to do.
Yeah.
And you could go get your canvases or your book or whatever you're doing and get lots of these ready with the glue. The glue, and then put them away and just bring them out to paint them when you want to.
Fab, isn't it? I mean, it looks so vibrant, so happy, so beautiful.
And the cover, I'd say I would add a bit of water to them because the coverage is so rich. They're really rich paints.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through there. 0800 001 44 33. You have all of your colours there for you on the website, hobbymaker.com. So if you'd like to pick a mix and choose which ones you like, they're all there for you. And do you know what? When we started the show as well, we've had a lot of people coming through for the heavy body gel as well. And once again, we've got two different for you. So Glossy's in the lead at the moment, Heidi. Everyone agreeing with you. It's everyone else's favourite too. It's your favourite as well. This is the Glossy. And just remind us, with the Pentart heavy body gel, so can you use this to thicken up your acrylic paint as well and just mix it with the colours too?
I mean, basically, I'll just show you quickly. This is the main reason I use it. This is my main use so I just place it on. So this will be painted all over afterwards. So I'm just putting on a small amount, a real small amount. The only thing I will say with it, if you use it with a stencil or anything,
clean it.
I've got water at the back in case I use a stencil. And then what I would do is start grabbing my pieces. So these are flowers that were on last time. And what it does, it holds them. So even if they've got kind of sticky, because you get them sticky pads on the back, they're not going to hold them. You're going to be using all the time. So what you can do is plan. And if something's got a funny shape, you can kind of grab a lump and sort of press that, and then it gives you more. So if you use metal, especially because I do a lot with rust effects with the browns, and I like metal embellishments. Well, a metal embellishment, you need something really strong. So with that now, I will build up. Can you see the orange one on display?
Let's have a little look. Which one is it?
Next to the glass on there.
Oh, this one here.
Yes, yeah.
Here we go.
So what I would do is build up, like I've got some scrappy. This is like, when you buy things and you get packaging?
Yeah.
So because this is 3D, and yes, I'm not saying your glue gels do it, but this is like...
It's proper cement.
Yeah, cement. So when that's dry, I mean, I can dry it with my heat gun, but once it's dry, then I'll go over with white paint and then start decorating it. But then that will not move. And I mean, it won't.
And I hear what you're saying as well, because I mean things like shells, if you like to collage and you're liking to make these, but some shapes and some things are really awkward to glue,
and
aren't
the
they?
problem is with the shell, and because I do all nautical, I do a lot of nautical, and what I found, especially on a glass or something, especially with a shell, if there's a little delicate bit up, it can snap. Whereas if you build the gel up around it, it's clear, you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
It will hold it in place. And anything I've done with the heavy body, it never falls off. And other things have. Demos I've done, because I've used a glue gun, not because there's anything wrong, just because it's instant for demonstration.
Of course.
But if you want it to stay on, this is the stuff.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Christine's just messaged him.
Yeah.
Hi, Christine, darling. How are you? She says, hi, fab show, as always. I once made a sunflower on a canvas and I put seed beads in the middle in brown, and that looks great. That's a good idea. And use that.
Yeah, use this. You won't see it.
Yeah.
Seed bead, beautiful.
Ooh, that's a great
absolutely
idea.
gorgeous. Yeah, it is.
Nice.
That's what I mean. Think outside. Think of the things that you've got and what you can. So you can. And the thickness of it is up to you. Like you might just want a part where you want to see a 3D. You want it just to shine. Yeah. You can just put it on it.
Almost like a sort of glossy. Sort of area. Now we've got the glossy on screen now. We do also have the matte for you. If you want to get an idea of how you can use it, this is what Heidi did a little bit earlier on. So you can really get that texture.
See how it's going matte? No. If you look at the top bit, you can see where it's dry and where it's still wet.
Yeah.
It's disappeared.
There we go.
But the gloss, when you use the gloss, you will see the shine. It's really, really shiny.
It's really clever stuff, isn't it? It gives that lovely sort of snow-like texture. It could be ice cream.
Oh, it's lovely for snow,
icing as well on a cake.
And then just paint it white. You know, if you want it on, say you want it on a black canvas or a colour in the background, it'll be clear, but then paint over it or mix your paint in with it. So your acrylics you can mix in.
Yes,
so I could use it as, if we've got time, I can show you on with a stencil.
Oh, have we got time? I don't know if we've got time today, but you've got you've got a Facebook page, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I know that with your resin from earlier on in the show.
Yes, I've got to reveal that because it was really thick and I left it under. I didn't realise where I'd left it was under the coal fan.
Oh, okay.
Before I got time to set up, I didn't have time to unveil it all, and I thought I wanted to make sure, because if there's a little bit wet at the bottom, it's going to ruin it, and I want to keep that glass. I want to use it.
Yeah, of course.
So I will show it all on Facebook.
Absolutely.
That's fine.
Now, well, what I would love to just show you as well, because we've got the pearl paint set that you brought on the show today as well, Heidi.
Yeah.
And this is fantastic. So we've got a set of 6 of your acrylic pearl paints. These got beautiful pearlescence. They're slightly different to your metallics. You've got these lovely, lovely colours, and then that gorgeous pearly effect afterwards. $7.99. That's for... so hold on, what's that? That's 120 mil, isn't it?
Oh, for all of them?
That's brilliant, yeah.
Gosh,
20 mil in each pot.
In a pot. It's how you want your... Yeah, these are pearl more than metallic.
Yes.
They're just, they're different, but I like these little pots because it depends on what project you're working on.
Well, then different colours as well, aren't they? So again, you know, you've just got more colours to play with. Really beautiful, very bright. So you've got aqua blue, you've got the hot pink, the gold yellow, the lavender in there as well. I can't quite see this one, it's nudged around, but the orange. They're lovely bright colours. Aqua blue, that's it, the hot pink, and the gold and the yellow. They're really, really pretty. So you've got all of that there. Now we've also got the chalk matte acrylic paint. And I mean, my goodness, if any of you watching are into sort of just getting all your old piece of furniture boxes,
yes,
jewelry
definitely
boxes.
wood furniture, pots, outdoor things. And I love it. To me, it's a bit like a seascape sandy beach colour, that one.
I love it.
It's called muted, but to me, that's it's like sea fret and blues. They're all...
It's your beach huts, isn't it?
And beach huts, they're my perfect colours. If I could choose a set, that would be it for me.
Me too. I love chalk paint. I absolutely love them. And for $11.99, you are getting a lot of paint here.
Oh, there is,
60 mil in each one. That's your colour swatch just there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Hi, Julie. How are you doing, darling? Julie says, oh, just the product. I think this is about the heavy body gel. She said, just the product I've been looking for to fill in the gaps between my mosaic tiles on my wooden trays. Purchased from Hobby Maker, of course.
Oh, bless
That's
you.
a really good point.
Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, and you could colour it if you want to colour in it. Yeah. Just make sure when you put it in that you wipe off. Don't let it dry on because once it dries, Yeah.
It dries solid.
Yes, it is.
Really lovely.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Your tiles won't move, I can tell you that.
That's it. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Heidi. It's always
That's
great
all
to have
right.
you here
Thank
with
you for
us.
having
Thanks
me.
for your gorgeous demos as well. And bringing us something completely different
Thank you.
as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
All right, lovely.
Oh my word. We've still got 2 more fabulous live hours with you here on Hobby Maker. Don't forget you can re-watch any of the shows from today after 9 p.m. tonight. You can find them all on our website, and in 7 days' time, they'll all be on YouTube as well. So you've got tons of demos. You've got lots and lots of inspiration there. And talking of inspiration, we have Amy back with us from Hunkydory. Oh my goodness me, did you see this collection earlier on? If you've not yet seen it, you are about to fall in love. This is just absolutely delightful, and Amy's got tons of fabulous demos for you as well, so don't go anywhere, because as always, there's more to come on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
It's still my birthday. Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Oh my goodness, we've got a Christmas cracker of a collection.
We
haven't
have indeed.
At this hour. Amy, it's so lovely to have you,
You
here.
too.
Just brilliant. And I need to let you know straight away, the ultimate collection that we're going to be bringing to you in a moment's time, a huge volume of this has already flown out the door. It's been massively popular today, and you're going to see why in a moment's time. It is absolutely delightful. But before we get stuck into this, we're going to get stuck into some glue dots.
We are.
600 glue dots to be precise. Have you heard of Liam? Liam Dickens is our manager here at Hobby Maker, and it happens to be his 30th birthday at the end of this month. And to celebrate his 30th birthday, he is bringing you ridiculous deals every single day for the entire month of August. This is your Hunkydory deal for today. 100 glue dots. Now, I wonder how many different things, Amy, we can think of before that clock ends to see what we use our glue dots for. I mean, they're so useful, aren't
Just
they?
lots. I mean, even with the demonstrations I did earlier, you could use it to put the ribbon onto your cards, you know, your apertures. I put lights on one, so you could use those to stick the lights on. There's just,
there's so much. And they're
a
also
staple.
acid free, aren't they? So can you use them with your photographs?
Yeah,
and
so they're
things in
just
the
a
boxes?
staple for your card making.
So it's quite, when you've got an essential, it's quite handy to have 600 of them, isn't it? 800, sorry. It's mega. And at $9.99, I think that's a pretty standout deal anyway, isn't it? So 600 glue dots, $9.99 is absolutely fantastic, but we are not stopping there for you today. We are going, we're going to squeeze off as much as we can. This is your deal, XD HD 67, £8.47 for 600 glue dots. Absolutely incredible. Think of all the things you use them for. We've never been this low before, only today. And you think about all the projects you're going to be using these for, how easy it makes it as well when the kids are doing their homework.
Oh, definitely your 3D projects as well that you do.
Yeah. Oh,
just
absolutely.
perfect.
Because you can layer them up as well, can't you?
Yes,
And
you
get a bit
can
of
do,
height on them too. Listen, what we're going to do is we're going to leave that in for you. It's now on the web. You can keep on coming through for it. You can keep on adding it into your collection. Don't miss out on the deal, because it's 12 midnight tonight, or while stocks last, actually. Then when they're gone, and we can't do that price again. Okay, so if you use these all the time, if they're the ones you reach for time and time again, 600 of them in total, come on in and grab them while you can. I mean, obviously it depends how much you use them, I guess, but how long will it last you, would you say?
Me? Probably about a month.
I love that. There you go. Well, for £8.47, maybe get yourself 1,200.
It sounds like a lot, but once you start using them and realise how good they are and what you can use them for, you'd just be find you using them all the time.
So when you
for
see a deal
things.
like this, would you get a couple of sets then?
Yes, definitely.
Go for 1,200. Go on.
I'd probably have some in the kitchen, some in my craft room, just, you know, dotted around the house.
Dotted around the house, absolutely. 1,200 dots if you go for 2 sets, which is a very good idea when you got this kind of a deal. Heather, Patricia, Linda, it's one of those, isn't it, as an essential. If you're sort of thinking about them next week, I need more of those, then you go on the website. And it's you know, it just all makes a difference, doesn't
Yes,
it? When
definitely.
you make those little savings. So add them to your order. Start your order today. $4.95 is your potion packaging. That is for the entire day, no matter how much you add to your order. So keep on coming through. Keep on adding them in. But my goodness me, I know everybody's talking about the ultimate collection here today, aren't they, as well?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So gorgeous.
It is.
Officially half of the stock has already gone, okay? And I've got to show you what you made earlier.
Yes.
Because I'm in love with this. It's so beautiful. Obviously, we'll take you through the whole collection in a moment's time, but just look at this. If I just have a little switcheroo on here, such beautiful artwork. Oh, look at that.
So I've just put the lights behind, and that's the piece of the parchment. You can just see with the lights on.
Well, we're working on a little restock with the parchment, aren't we? Because it's been massively popular. So we are working on a restock on that for you, okay? But just wonderful. It's lovely, isn't it? It's so cute. We've got the samples for you here as well that Amy made earlier on in the show. If you want to see how to do this, you can re-watch the 3 o'clock show.
2 o'clock.
Was it 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Show? The 2 o'clock show earlier on this afternoon, and you can see how to do this. Now, people are already coming through. I'll show you some more of these. Oh, actually, I've got to show this one as well. Check this out. You've got your acetate. I tell you what, as well, $37.97. Look, there's little cat treats in there as well. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous, gorgeous card. Lorraine, Barbara, Pauline, all happy at £37.97. Shall we see what's in here as well? Because we're not stopping there, you know. We're not going to be stopping there at all. Have a little look at this. You've got your Santa Paws.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So amazing. How many are in here? How many?
120.
120. And that's 150 GSM,
Yeah,
right?
so there's 120 pages. So it's 20 designs, 6 of each. So you can fussy cut them, layer them up with your 3D foam pads to make your own decoupage. You can use your shape dies to cut them out, or you can just take out the page and just put it onto a card blank if that's what you want to do as well.
Oh my goodness me, 120 that you've got ready to go. They could be little postcards as well, couldn't they? Just really
That would be such
easy
a nice
peasy.
idea.
It's fabulous, easy peasy toppers. You're going to get the whole collection today for £29.97, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've only just started to show you. We've just touched the surface here, just scratched the surface. There is so much in this collection. Talk us through here that this is just so gorgeous. Here we go, my darling.
So you can see the gorgeous cats and dogs on here. We asked in the studio earlier, and all but one person either had a cat or a dog.
Yeah.
So these are going to be perfect for so many people that you want to send Christmas cards to. And it's everything you would expect from a Hunkydory collection. So you've got the different shaped toppers in here. You've got that gorgeous gold foiling. You've got a range of sentiments. So there's always going to be an appropriate sentiment depending on who you're sending it to. And even the cardstock that it's on is patterned, so you could use that as well.
It's really lovely. They really do fill every single page with something that you can use.
They
don't
do.
they?
And also
Adorable.
some of the images, you can swap them over in the topper frames because they're the same
clever.
size. So you can
so you've got
swap
loads
them
of
back.
choice
You've got
as
your
well.
tags there already with the holes in, so you can use the ribbon and thread them onto there.
Oh, that's brilliant. They're already old as well. Gorgeous. Look at these. You see, this is what we've got a border collie called
nice.
Dan. And your cat's Alfie.
Yes, yeah.
Isn't it? What's messaging with your pets' names at home?
We had some gorgeous cats and dogs at Christmas photos
lovely.
earlier.
So yeah, send in your mates as well, send in your pictures. We love.
But if you look
seeing
at that
pets.
topper sheet, think about how many cards you could make with that one sheet. There's probably 4 cards on there that you could make.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that is it. With Hunkydory, you're getting such fantastic value, but so much you can do with it as well,
There's not a spare bit on there, is there?
Look at these 2 best mates snuggled
And it's
up.
lovely that the toppers are that way and then long ways, isn't it? You've got the border strips as well.
Wow.
Just see how all the images sort of work so well together
It's
as well.
gorgeous. Now, that's all your foiled toppers and die cut as well. So, I mean, actually, for beginners, this is amazing.
This is
isn't it?
perfect.
It's really good.
That's why collections are always good, because you know whatever you use together is going to work perfectly.
Yeah.
And you can't make a bad card with it.
Amazing. So you've got 8 of your topper sheets. And then, what are we looking at here as well? 8 of
Your
your
foiled
printed
card stock. That's
Lovely.
your foiled one there, yep.
Look at this. I mean, they're so beautiful, aren't they? How to do this the right way. There we go. 4 designs, 2 of each.
But we always say the images are really detailed, but still you're able to fussy cut around them. So if you did want to fussy cut around this image here, you could do as well.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I mean, you've got so much you can do. There's so many ideas and lots of tips and inspiration from Amy coming up. And I will say, we're live or interactive here on Hobby Maker. So if you've got any messages, if you've got any questions as well, pet names, we want to hear about your pets. Does anybody watching the show today have a donkey? I'd have to say my godmother had donkeys on their farm, and it was always a favourite thing to do. Would go and stay with them and ride the donkeys.
Oh, nice.
Look, so cute, absolutely wonderful.
But you'll be able to see as we're going through these cards that how it's going to coordinate with the toppers as well that we've just shown you.
That's it, because it's not always easy, is it, to choose the different colours to go together?
Yes.
So the fact that Hunkydory's done this, it kind of makes it easy.
Yeah,
doesn't
so
it?
when I get a collection, I always sort of lay it all out and put the toppers with the coordinating cardstock and just see and sort of plan my cards that way.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
So you kind of then you start to sort of think about
Kind of just fill the whole floor with all the cardstock. Yeah.
So is that what you'd say? For when you get this home, that's a really good thing to do first
Personally,
of all?
that's how I do it. And it's not to say you can't sort of interchange it, but I like to sort of lay it all out and see what works
I
best
like
together.
that. Now, these are all double-sided, aren't they? These beautiful papers now. These are gorgeous.
They're nice, aren't they?
Look at
and they're a good weight as well. So there's a card we've got on there, and I've actually made the card front
With
this, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
And cut an aperture into it.
People are multi-buying right now because this collection is so utterly gorgeous. I mean, look at that as well. Such lovely snowflakes.
I think that one with, you know, our snowfall acetate, if you was to wrap that around it as well, just to add that extra snowfall dimension as well.
Ellie's going to try and get some of that, I think, on the show
Hopefully.
for us. I think she's going to have a little look. We'll see. No promises. But we have now, so 50% of this stock has now gone. You brought a massive, over 50% actually, you brought a massive stock with you today, Amy.
Yes, we did. It was very busy earlier
yeah, and over half the stock has now gone. So please do make sure you're dialing through. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. Again, look at that gorgeous snow scene, and on the back you've got those beautiful holly and berry leaves.
Sort of more muted and paler on that side, isn't it? And then on the other side you've got the more vibrant colours.
I mean, this would be great for origami as well, wouldn't it? And doing kind of your tea bag folding.
It would do, yeah. And as
well.
I've ripped and folded it on that
Let me show that
example
actually.
there as well.
Look at
So you
that.
can see, I just wanted it to look like the cat was peeping out of the...
It's so cute. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's the lovely thing, again, you know, you see so many different ways of working with it. Now, these are your inserts, aren't they?
They are.
How important are your inserts when you're card making, Amy?
I think we spend so long, don't we, on the front of a card and very often forget, I do anyway, forget the inside. And I think, so it's nice when you open it up and sort of the theme from the front of the card follows on into the centre. So the inserts are uncoated, so you can stamp on them, ink them, you can put them through your printer and print messages on there as well, and sentiments.
Beautiful, but just tie it all together, doesn't it?
Yeah, and
Just
especially
gives
if you're
that
selling your cards, we were saying earlier, the price of the bundle, it means the inserts are free.
Yeah.
But if you're selling your cards, you can add more if there's an insert in there, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, ballpark figure, right, for £29.97, with all the beautiful papers, with all your inserts that you've got there, with all the foiled and die-cut toppers as well, and with this amazing book. I mean, this book on its own, that's 120 toppers potentially, isn't it?
That could be
Basically.
120 cards. If you just want to, say, take the pages out, use, you know, our purple glue sticks, stick them onto a card blank, maybe add a sentiment, and, you know, that's the cards
And
done.
that's it done.
You've
So
got
that's
lots of
120. And then with the other part, ballpark, what do you reckon? How many cards could you make from this? If you were sort of being crafty and frugal?
30, 40, do you think?
Wow.
Maybe?
Oh my goodness
Yeah.
me. So if you're making to sell, you're £29.97. Even if, with this book, 120 of your cards, even if you're making for charity, just make 120 cards with these toppers and charge £1 a card.
Yep.
Oh my word. I mean, that is just brilliant, isn't
Yes,
it? You
it
make
is.
all that back
Yeah.
for charity as well. Before we move on, I need to bring in the parchment for you. We can't get any more stock. I'm ever so sorry. What we've got right now is it, and it is going to sell out. Come in and grab it. 80% went earlier on, and this really is that all it is? $9.99.
Yeah. It's my favourite thing in this collection as
Tell
well.
us what you love about parchment. What
I
is
think
it
it's
that
just
you...
something different, isn't it? We don't do parchment with every collection, and you can see the different sizes of the images, so you know there's always going to be an image on there that suits the card that you're doing.
Yeah.
The box that I've made at the front there, you'd be able to put a tea light into it, so that the light would shine out of it, like the card earlier.
Great idea. So you could put a little tea light in there with the LED ones. That'd be fantastic. And I'm just going to show your card again, actually, that you did. We've got it lit up for you here, and it's just beautiful. And it looks really expensive parchment as
It
well,
does,
doesn't
and if you think about it, sort of there's 6 images on one sheet of parchment, so I've only taken 1 image.
Yeah.
So you could make 6 cards
Yeah.
just on the one, with
It's
using
just
the one
fantastic.
sheet.
Oh my, is that all we've got?
No.
Oh. We've got 3 left.
Oh.
We've got 3 sets left. Come on in. Listen, just fabulous. It's really, really beautiful. Jam-packed. So many beautiful designs. All of this gorgeous artwork from Hunkydory, as we expect. And it's going to be selling out very quickly. RAHD54. So sorry we couldn't restock it for you. We did ask the question. We just haven't been able to. It's just, that's it. It's when you can see why it's so popular as well. So that holly as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've got the images, but then you've got the patterns as well.
I love it. I even love the fact that on one side you've got that more intense colour on it, because you can use your choice, doesn't
yes,
it?
so you could, use either side.
I'm going to stop teasing you because it's going to sell out any second, and I just feel really bad for everybody. I tell you what we're going to do. Let's cheer everyone up. Everyone who's missed out, let's cheer them up with the demo, Amy, okay? Here we go. Name graphics back in. This is, again, for your Santa Paws Ultimate Collection, your topper collection, your inserts and your papers and your little book, all there for £29.97. ONHD52. 0800 001 4433. Everyone is saying this is one of their absolute favourite Hunkydory collections.
Yeah, it is, and everyone will know, dog lovers, cat lovers, that you're going to be able to,
It's always a winner, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. Definitely. So what you can do?
So we're going to do an 8x8 card, but what I want to do is make sure that we're going to use the whole sheet of this. I don't like to waste anything. So I've cut it down to 11.5. So I've done a 3 3/4 piece and then a 7 3/4 piece. And then
That's
we're going to
60% of this bundle has now gone.
I think the images are they're just timeless, and they're going to be suitable for so many people that you're going to send cards to, aren't they?
That's it. So and young, every age as well.
Yes.
Kids, grown-ups, adults, older adults, older kids, father, everybody's going to love it.
So we're just going to cut the front of that off. So we've got a 4-inch panel on this front, and then you've got your panel on the back. So we've got the gold mirror card, so we're just going to mat and layer this on first. So I've used gold mirror with all of my cards really because of the gold foiling.
So it just ties it in again.
And you'll see even on the images there's some gold foiling like on here.
It's so pretty, isn't it? The little snowflake details.
Tiny bits, but just so it highlights it, catches the light. So it's hard to do this when you're not leaning over.
No,
so I love this, the fact you've got the little borders and the corner pieces as well.
Gorgeous.
We're going to put that on the inside of the card.
For people watching the show today, Amy, who have never crafted before.
Oh, do it.
Do it.
Just do it, you'll love it.
What was it that made you fall in love with crafting? Do you remember that first card you made or the first thing you did?
Yeah, I started just after my oldest daughter was born. So I just went to a local sort of stationer's and bought some, just a few things. I had a shoebox in the living room, just with a few bits in.
Bet you got something a bit bigger than a shoebox now, haven't you?
Yeah, not allowed to call the house a shoebox. But it's just, there's just something about that time, isn't there? Just creating and just...
You switch off from the world, don't you?
Yeah. So,
and we're always told to slow down. We're always told to just take stock and just to be peaceful.
Yes,
We live very busy lives these days, don't we? And it's a great way to slow down.
And there's no mistakes. And it's such a lovely sort of crafting community out there as well, of sort of like-minded people.
Are you enjoying being part of our Maker family as well? We love it here. And of course,
I love my days here. Oh yeah, it's the best. I had when I first started, I was doing some days from home as well.
Okay.
But now I'm in the office full time, which is really nice.
It's fab.
So
we just bunch, aren't they?
They are. We have such a nice time.
There we go. Oh, that's lovely. So you're just tucking it around.
So I'm just wrapping. So I just used red liner tape. So because of the quality of the ribbon, you don't see the adhesive through the ribbon.
Ah, that's really good. And it's super strong, isn't it? The red liner?
It's brilliant. So we're going to put that onto there. But before we do, I'm just going to bring in the Snowfall acetate, and we're just going to add that onto there. But I think I'll use the red tape again for that. But again, it's just you taking your image on there, the corner on there, and just thinking about what sort of card styles are going to show that off best. But I think with the Hunkydory kits, they're perfect for beginners or advanced crafters.
Yeah,
because you can make any size card with them. Like we've got samples that are sort of 5x5 cards, up to sort of your 8x8, your stepper cards, your easel cards.
I tell you what we'll do is when we've seen what you're creating here, we'll go through some more of those samples afterwards as well, so you can see. And if you've got any questions at all, don't forget you can message in. Good news. The
Is it good
acetate.
news?
She's got
Yay.
it. Yes, well done, Ellie. Amazing.
Thank
You've got this
you.
beautiful snowfall acetate. Super strong, this, isn't it?
It's
like,
just, it's
really
construction weight, so you can
Yeah.
make your boxes out of it as well.
thick. It's absolutely fantastic. 24 sheets of your snowfall acetate you're getting for $14.99, which is brilliant. Really, really good value.
So we're just going to add that.
Fabulous.
It's just so good. It just adds that next level to your
Yeah.
cards, doesn't it? Adding the
And you can
snowfall
colour
acetate.
it pink, can't you? So it could be confetti for different
Yes,
times
you
of
could
the
do,
year,
yeah.
isn't it? Oh, that's
So then we've just put that on there, and then we've got the acetate there.
Look at that.
And then we've taken the top out, and we're just going to put that onto there. And because you've got the acetate to attach it to as well, so we'll put that on here.
Such a great thing to do as a family as well, isn't it? I mean, with a kit like this, because everything's already die cut, it's all ready to go. You could craft away, you could craft one. You could take this on a trip with you, you could take it on the train, you could take it to the caravan. Doesn't take up a huge amount of space.
No, and if you've got the collection, apart from sort of your adhesives and your cards, your card blanks, that's all you need. You've got
You're good to
everything
go.
there.
Oh, it's brilliant. Great gift for somebody as well, actually.
Oh, I'd love
Isn't
it.
it?
Some, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you know somebody, maybe you know a crafter and you wanted to get them a good present, well, voila, here it is, absolutely perfect. But also, it's a great way to get your friends and family involved in crafting, isn't it?
It is. I think it's so lovely when you say you spend time with people who enjoy crafting as much as you do. It's just really nice. So then, because we've put the topper on with the tape, we're going to just add the frame with the tape. We're going to put the topper on with the 3D foam pads just so it lifts it a bit on there. So you can see how we...
Look at that.
And then we're going to put the border strip along here. So again, you get everything you need to sort of build your card up.
It's brilliant.
So we'll put this onto here.
Love that.
So we'll cut a bit off there. And then what I've done with the ribbon, I've just tied a bow in it, and we're going to put that at the top.
Have you used a bow? I mean, that is the most
No.
perfect bow. How have you managed to get such a perfect bow without
I mean,
using
there
a
were
bow?
several attempts, I'm not going to lie. So we've got a special Christmas message for you, especially for you, furry and bright or winter wishes. Which one do you think?
Ooh, I'm reckon. Oh, maybe furry and bright because that little.
Yeah,
what-
perfect. And then because, and that's what's lovely about them, because the red's going to pick out all the reds in the presents
Yeah,
as well.
they all work, don't they?
They do.
So fantastic. Oh, look, you've got your pips off.
Oh,
as well.
I have to. There's a few of us like that have to remove them. You don't have to. So we're just going to, again, use our 3D foam pads for this. Put that at the top.
Gorgeous.
Then we're just going to add the bows. So if I had any of those glue dots, I'd use those.
Ah, you can have one of ours if you
But I
like.
wasn't lucky enough to get it, so we'll use the red lines. But this is the sort of thing that those are going to be perfect for.
Yeah.
So we're going to put that on the top there.
There's no mess either, is there?
No,
It's
not
like
at
they're
all.
just Easy, easy peasy.
Yeah. Especially if you're crafting on the go or you're crafting with children as well.
Yeah, Ellie's very impressed with how quickly you're picking up that red line.
Oh, it doesn't always go like that. I was making the other day and I looked down and I've got, you know, like drawers under the desk and there was just pieces of the backing all down the drawers. I was like, oh no.
Oh, they do, they get everywhere, don't they? That looks amazing. Look at that. It's just fantastic.
So there you go. You've just used one piece of that cardstock and then just a small
Wow.
bit of the acetate.
It's
And
beautiful.
then your topper as well.
This is what's exciting. You know, you can keep it very simple and just use the toppers one at a time, or you can mix and match and you can go for it. It's just superb. And I'm just going to show you as well, because you mentioned there as well. So, I mean, the image of the donkeys, I just absolutely adore. The little puppy saying Happy Christmas to them. I mean,
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really, really is. And I think that's what's gorgeous about Hunkydory, illustrations and images. They all kind of tell a bit of a story. There's a relationship.
They do. You could almost like name the characters, couldn't you? And sort of
Yeah.
imagine what their sort of characteristics
What they're
are
chatting
like.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, putting the world to rights, I reckon. This is gorgeous as well for Rachel. Just, again, seeing these images come together, just absolutely... Look at the eyes. You'd never say no, would you?
No.
These guys are getting away with whatever they want. They could have torn the kitchen apart, stolen all the food from the table, eaten your whole Christmas dinner, and they'd be forgiven.
Yeah.
Like that. Really, really lovely. And it very nostalgic as well. You know, it's lovely. So many of you checked out on the bundle. Well done to each and every one of you. To the point where now over 60% has gone. Now, an element that you're wanting to get, everybody wants to get this, as well as the bundle, is the little book on its own as well.
Yeah, it's some people
really
get an
worth it.
extra one. Yeah, so they get the whole collection and then get an extra one.
Well, people collect them, don't they?
They
And
do.
you sort of
It's
have
like
one just
one,
on the shelf.
yeah, one to keep, one to cut
Do
on.
you do that? Might do. For $9.99 to get 120 beautiful quality images, you know, which you're going to be able to use with all of those, the toppers. I love these guys. Just look at, just having a little snooze.
In the snow.
Had too
it's
much
good.
Christmas pudding. I love this book. It's absolutely stunning. There's 120 images. I mean, how fantastic. Each of these is a little postcard, maybe. Each of these is a topper. And you're getting 20 designs, 6 of each. Is that right?
Yes, you are. Yes, yeah.
150 GSM as well. And it's uncoated, is that right, Amy? So you can print, you can stamp on
Yes,
these
you
as
can
well.
do. Yeah. Look at, I know.
Close up. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just beautiful. Really, really lovely. ONHD76, that's your code for the little book. Come on in, grab it while you can. And if you're wanting to just add that to your order and get that extra, this is the time to do it right now. Now, we do also have an extra set of the toppers for you. So again, if you're looking at this collection, I mean, lots of you are just saying, do you know what? I'm going to get 2 of the whole collection.
Yeah.
Because I want everything. I want everything multiple times. I want the inserts. I want the toppers as well. But if you're just wanting to add in extra toppers, here they are, $19.99 for you. That's JUHD52 for all of your topper collection there as well. All luxury, all foiled, all die cut for you, all ready to go. You've got 8 of your toppers, 8 of your foiled cardstock there, and 8 of your printed cardstock as well. So that's all there at $19.99. And then your inserts, if you're wanting extra inserts there as well, then they're $7.99 for you tonight. So $7.99 EOH D61, and that's 12 inserts that you're getting there as well, and 12 of your double-sided papers too. It's a lot for $7.99.
That's a bargain, isn't it?
Brilliant,
Think about
isn't
how many
it?
cards you can make with it.
It's absolutely fantastic. And actually, for £10 more today than the topper collection, you're getting everything. So this is where the best value is, and this is what the vast majority of you are going to be going for. Come on in, get this, and of course you can get your extras in there if you'd like. Now, we've got your foiled adorable scoreable. Is this the one, my darling?
Yes, it is.
This
Yep.
is it. Yeah, so
Yep,
really,
edge to
really
edge, yep.
beautiful. And again, the colours working magnificently together. So you've got 16 sheets all together. Look at that foiling. Isn't that lovely? Just $9.99. It's edge to edge, so all the way across.
And we were saying that's not necessarily Christmas, is it?
No,
You could use
it's
that all
not.
year round, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is construction weight again, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is, yeah. So your boxes, your crackers,
yeah.
your cards.
Again,
blanks.
that's not overtly Christmassy.
I don't think that, yeah. That's so, almost like a winter wedding kind of one, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Look at that. It's like a little swirl. It's beautiful. Really lovely.
But how
That's
much
gorgeous.
foiling is on there?
That's amazing. That's very regal.
It is, isn't
It's
it? Yeah.
Really lovely. Wow. I can't believe this is all for $9.99. Wow. That's amazing.
We were saying
Gosh,
earlier we had the festive decadence, you know, the Art Deco Christmas range last week. That would work perfectly with this as well.
Yeah, this is worth stocking up on, isn't it? To sort of use for multiple collections that you've got at home as well. Love that. That's just lovely. Imagine making like a little gift box.
That'd be lovely, yeah.
This,
Or a
beautiful.
nice scene, yeah.
Yeah, all the different colours that you've got here as well. This is fabulous. And again, not overtly Christmassy.
No, I think that would be nice for sort of like male birthdays.
Yeah, that'd be really good. Now, these aren't in the bundle, only available as the individual set here. So come on in, $9.99, AYHD84 is your code for this one. There's beautiful holly berries there as well with those lovely swirls. Once again, Deborah, well done. Pauline's coming through as well there in Cambridgeshire. You can add multiples to your order if you wish as well. Remember, it's only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. So, you know, if you imagine getting the whole collection and then a set of these as well, isn't it? It's so regal, so luxurious.
But how well it's going to extend your cards and how many you can make with it, especially with the little book as well.
That's it. I mean, you're so right. So you can use this to sort of take your toppers
even to the next level. Yeah,
I love this one. Look at that with the lights as well. It's gorgeous. Now, we also have the Matastic Adorable Scoreable collection. And just remind everyone at home as well, Amy, because the Adorable Scoreable is really clever, isn't it?
It is. Hunkydory is very well known for it. So it's got what we call bendy ink technology. So when you score it and fold it, you know, if you don't have Adorable Scoreable, sometimes it'll crease and you can see the white core and it's just not a neat edge. Whereas with this, it's just going to fold and burnish perfectly.
It's perfect. All of those beautiful colours. And once again, you know, every one of these colours you can be using throughout the year, can't you?
But again, you can see how well they're going to coordinate with the collection just going through.
Yeah, they're
those
fabulous
colours as well.
It's amazing. $9.99 XZHD47. That's 24 sheets in total, all for $9.99. We don't have a massive stock here today, so if you're coming in, come on in and grab it quickly. Okay. Now you use some beautiful ribbon, that really gorgeous ribbon as well. Look at this.
There's nothing worse than making a card and you think, right, the finishing touch, I need a ribbon bow. And then you go into my whole carrier bag of ribbon and there's just not the right colour there.
Where is it?
Yeah.
So this is all coordinated.
Yes, so it's been picked specifically to work perfectly with this collection.
That's amazing. You're getting 7 colours. You've got 3 metres on each. That's 21 metres of beautiful quality ribbon. And Amy was saying earlier on, you know, you notice on the card that she made for us, the red line tape doesn't show through.
No, it doesn't. No,
it's really, really gorgeous.
To put that down.
EWHD64, come on in. And you know what? We're going to pop the main collection back on the graphics, and then we'd love to see another demo.
Okay.
That's all right. That'd be fabulous.
So this time we're going to make a stepper card.
Okay.
Using the gorgeous cardstock that we've got, the 4 cards. But what I thought I'd do first is show you how to make it. I've pre-made one, but I think it's important that people see how to make it as well. I'll just show you. Oh, I feel like every time I come, I refer to this, but I do literally refer to this when I'm in the office. So it's the Adorable Scoreboard, the Crafting Handbook.
Oh, wow.
So it's got 3 different types of stepper cards in here. I always shied away from stepper cards because I think there's a lot of maths to do.
I'm hopeless at that, Amy, so
I used to buy the pre-made stepper cards, but with this, you've clearly got the instructions, the dimensions, and you're going to be able to follow these perfectly. So this is something I always keep on my desk in the office so that I know what I'm doing.
Nice.
So this is the card. So what you need to do is, let me just take the ruler and I can measure it. So we've done it at 8 by 11.5. And then the score lines, this is 5 3/4. And then this score line, it's hard to see in the pencil, isn't it, is 1.5, 3. And then you need to score it, that's 4.5 there.
Okay.
So then what you'll need to do is cut from that score line just up to that one there.
Okay.
And that's a lovely thing about the Hunkydory trimmers. You don't need to cut all of it. So if you used a guillotine, you wouldn't be able to just cut that piece there. But with this trimmer, it will just perfectly, you can just line it up.
That is
and
really
move it down to that line there.
Well.
So then you've got that section there. So then all you need to do is score along these score lines here where I've done the pencil and just fold them. And then we get the card blank.
Oh, look at that. How do you know which bits to fold in and out? Does that make sense? Have I said that right?
I think...
The mountains and the valleys.
Yeah, it does show you on the diagrams. But I think if you just look at the picture and just start... folding it, you'll soon see sort of how it lies into place. With a stepper card, I always like to really burnish all the creases, including the ones inside, just that you know it's going to stand up perfectly.
Brilliant.
And you can see the quality of the cardstock, that it's completely stood up on its own.
It's
you don't
fabulous.
need to
We've just had a little message
come
come through, Amy, if that's all right. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. Look. Hi, could you tell Amy that Alfie is watching the telly?
That's because of this earlier.
Wondering where his lunch has gone. Ha ha. Love Dave. That's Amy's husband. We are all proud of her. How gorgeous is that? So lovely. So
Yeah,
Alfie, don't worry.
It's some of Alfie's biscuits to go in there.
I love it. It's brilliant. Alfie is coming home tonight. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So I've just taken this topper, the circle topper. So I'm just going to put this onto the printed paper, and then I'm just going to cut around it. What I like to do, if there's not a border in there, or it's a gold one, I usually remove it so you can just see some of the pattern paper through it, and then you can just...
Okay, oh nice.
So it's just a way of bringing in that paper as cardstock as well.
Gorgeous.
So we just cut round. So if you just angle your scissors under it, you'll just be able to cut just...
Oh, that's really clever. So you kind of got a...
So the top is just sort of resting on the scissors, and you can just do it at a slight angle.
I like that.
So just cut round.
We've got loads of lovely pictures through.
Oh,
Look
I saw this one earlier. I feel like that looks like a page out of the little book, doesn't it?
Look
the
at
vase
this.
of flowers and the candlestick.
Let me see if I can find.
I feel like that Alfie could be part of this collection.
No, I feel like Alfie is just one of the most sophisticated
Living his best
cats.
life.
Yeah, he's lovely. Look at that. That's Alfie from Andrea Jenkins. Thank you for sending that in. Can't you know? I will. I'll keep on having a little look. See if I can see. Just fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. This is Milo. Oh dear. Milo's been very naughty today.
Oh, we've all been there. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think ours was a crow that was, yeah.
Oh. Oh dear.
So I've just added foam pads to that, and we're just going to put that onto the back of there.
Nice. I love the mix of lines and curves.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
really lovely visual, isn't it?
Just a gorgeous cardstock as well, isn't it? Oh, I love these too.
Oh, look. Jasper and Amber, Rosemary and Newport. They're cute, aren't they? Nice Santa outfits.
So we've just put the topper on there, but I thought because they're sort of hung up on the washing line, I thought we'd sort of try and create the same look using some twine. So we're just going to attach this. So it's just sort of mirroring what's on the image. So we're just going to attach this on either side. Oh, look at those two.
Oh, there's Buster and Dylan. So Buster's the Westie, Dylan's the Collie. Loving this Santa Paws collection. They made me buy it, says Emily Ann, the West Midlands. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, blame the dogs.
Yeah. It's Hunkydory's fault, really, for doing another great collection. That's it.
I was going to apologise, but I can't.
No, can't apologise. It's fabulous.
So we're just going to put that across there. And then so we've covered those bits up. I've just taken, I just love the way we always add sort of borders and strips to the cardstock, just so that you can perfectly finish off your cards. We're just going to attach those to there. Just so much choice. When I came to do the demos, it was like, I don't know what to choose. It's all just...
This is it. Well, it's just fab. And remember, you can watch Amy's demos from earlier on in the show as well. So from 2 o'clock, I keep saying 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock today. It's all there. So after 9 p.m. tonight, you can go back and you can re-watch those demos, see how you do the lights as well.
Yes,
so
yeah.
clever.
So, and then we just...
And on YouTube as well, of course, yeah.
Foam pads to this one. So I've just put them further down so they're not resting on the twine near the top. So we've got that there. And then what we're going to do, I've taken the page from the little book, and you'll see some of them are sort of closer up images, which are really nice. But then you've got some where you have got the ability to sort of fussy cut them. Yes, so you can see the two together.
We just did the same thing. There we go. That was my fault.
Yeah, so you can see the two together, but how well they're going to work.
Gorge, I'll pop that one over there. There we go. So you can see, you've got so much choice in here. It's just absolutely gorgeous. It's lovely.
So then what I've done, I've just cut around the two. So we're just going to have them sort of hanging on here. So I've just got sort of some little pegs.
So cute. Look at that.
Pegs open. There we go.
This is gorgeous. Absolutely
like that
gorgeous.
so that we can see it a bit better. So we just add those onto there. And then again, if we look on the topper sheet, we've got like 4 different sentiments that we could use on this. Here comes Santa Paws or Snowy Snuggles, do you think?
Oh, Ellie's chosen.
Ellie's
Snowy
chosen.
Snuggles. There we go. Snowy Snuggles. That's all right, Ellie. It's okay. So there's David Crafter. Does Hubby Crafter these?
No. No.
I like that immediate.
No.
No. What about your daughter?
They're not, I would say they were keen crafters, but then I got home from work the other day and they'd spent sort of half the day colouring, which was really nice.
Oh,
so,
that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so who are your daughters? Who
Annie and Lizzie.
Annie and Lizzie.
So they're 16 and 13.
Oh, nice. See, even you see for teenagers as well, it's a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
Yes,
'Cause
it
it's
is,
so
yeah.
wholesome and it's such a great thing to do.
So it's just mindfulness as well, isn't it? So there we go. And then even on here, you've still got the same sort of images, but just in a different perspective as well. So you could even add those to the card. But we're just gonna.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. So there's so much dimension in there as well.
Yeah,
you know,
from the
it's
side.
gorgeous.
And then,
What would you sell that for if you were selling that in a craft shop, or if you were doing a little stall at the Christmas fair, or good, you know, good £3 or £4.
yeah, I would
wouldn't
have
it?
said yeah, and I'd probably make a box to put it into.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's also a keeper because I think I don't know about you, but cards that the kids have made and
Yes.
cards that I get gifted from
Yeah.
people, the ones you really love, they come out every single Christmas.
You do, yes,
They sort
yeah.
of go away with all the decorations,
Yeah.
don't they? And you bring them out every year. I mean, that is just joyful. It's beautiful. And you can have a go at doing this. Isn't that going to be amazing? This whole collection for you, ONHD52, it should be £37.97. Today, you've got it for £29.97. And this is just jam-packed with cuteness, with the sweetest animals, those beautiful donkeys, the little puppy. You just, oh my gosh, I just want to squeeze every one of them. They're lovely.
And they're just timeless, aren't they? You're going to be able to use these. Well, if you haven't already used them all up, sort of year after year.
This is why people are multi-buying though, because
Yeah.
you'll want to craft them again and again. It's on those. Come on in and grab it while you can. If you do want to multi-buy, you are able to do that. It's only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight, and we can see lots of you are going for that option. So I'm going to go through just quickly for you, just in case you missed. But you've got your beautiful topper selection. These are all die cut for you, so you don't need any machinery. You don't need any other equipment other than your adhesives, right?
Yeah, and your card blanks and
that's it, and then you're good to go.
Yep.
So you can, it's perfect for beginners, but also, as Amy's shown us as well, if you're a seasoned crafter and you've been crafting for years and years, you can just mix it up with the different card shapes that you use. You can mix it up. I meant to be doing this quickly, Amy, aren't I? And I'm doing it right. I'm not doing a very good job. I'm not. Do you know what? Can I pass to you?
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
so bad at this. Keith was laughing at me the other day because I was trying to do that shuffly thing. Show
Oh,
all
I
the
can't do
paper.
that.
Oh, God, I'm glad I'm not
Yeah.
alone.
I'm still not able to quite get it in camera shot yet. I'm sort of
That's it. And I always go upside
upside down. That's it. That's me.
This is it.
I don't think I'll be any help.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. So we can do it together. There we are. Absolutely amazing. But then all of this as well, this is all working alongside. I mean, you could get lots of cards out of that.
You could, so you could cut the top part off and use that on a card. You could probably fussy cut around that strip there and put that on another card and then use this centre for something else.
I just want to lie down and snuggle with these guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, so warm and snug. And this is so beautiful as well. Your snowflake acetate is going to work wonderfully with this.
It would.
as well,
And you
isn't
can
it?
use any image with that one, couldn't you, to create that scene?
Look at that. This is what you were saying earlier as well. I mean, look at the details in here.
You can just
Amy was
catch
talking-
it in the light, can't you? It's really
so
subtle, but
lovely.
you'll just be able to see it.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Just flecks
The
of it
flecks.
throughout.
Stunning. I love these double edge as well. And this is where you've got your double-sided papers here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. All of this as well. What have I done here? These
That's
are the
your
inserts.
inserts.
There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah, so you'll see how the insert images just work perfectly with the topper images as well. So they're just slightly more muted pictures, so again uncoated, so you can stamp on it.
Amazing.
print on it.
Oh, of course, you can print them, so you can pop them through your printer and pop your sentiments inside if you want
Yes,
to.
yeah, you can do.
It's
yeah.
brilliant. Honestly, it's such a joyful collection. And that's not all, because as well as all of that, you've got your little book. And this, oh my goodness me, just beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 120 different images that you've got in here. It's just fabulous. Well, sorry, not 120 different images. What is it?
120 pages.
120 pages.
It's 6 sheets of 20 images.
That's the one. Yeah,
That's the one.
absolutely
Which
gorgeous.
I love, because then you can die cut them, you can fussy cut them.
20, it's fabulous, isn't it? I mean,
look at
all of this, you could literally just, if you want, just for speed, you could just literally write on the back of that, put the address on a stamp and send it as a postcard, couldn't you?
You could, or just straight onto your card blanks, the foil edge card blanks that we bought recently as well. You can see, that's the one we fussy cut for the last card.
The artwork is just so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost got like a sort of watercolour painted effect to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, you can sort of see that texture in the fur. Oh, have you heard them in the gallery? Everybody, everyone.
Look at, I love that one.
Yeah, I think that's one of my favourites.
But you can see they've taken the image from the toppers and just used a small section of it, haven't they?
And it's so inviting. Every page, you look at it and you want to just sort of...
You automatically go,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's
and
cute without being sort of overly...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's traditional, but also timeless.
Yes, yeah.
You know.
And there's going to be, as we go through these, you might think somebody who's got a dog that looks like that, you're going to send this card to.
Oh my
gosh. That looks a bit like my cat, actually.
Does it? Oh, little Alfie.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Just gorgeous.
If you've just fallen completely and utterly in love, we all have. Come on in. Who do you know? I mean, gosh, your next door neighbours, your mum, your dad, your friends. Who are the cat lovers? Who are the dog lovers? Who are the everybody lovers? You know, this is it. You've got a collection here that is delivering for absolutely everybody. You know, for every generation, young, old, mature, you know, it's all here and just so beautiful. So come on in and grab it. We are now in our last sort of, 75% of our stock has gone. So it is more important than ever to check out. If it's in your basket, do make sure you're going for it. Now, everyone's going for the bundle. Absolutely rightly so. That is the best saving. But we do have other items on the show for you individually. So you can get the little book. It's all on the web for you. I think pretty much everyone, or nearly everybody, is going for at least an extra book, because you want one to use and one to keep. Loads of you collect these little books, and you can see why. Because you know what? If you're ever having a bit of a bad day, you pick this up and it's just joy. Isn't it?
Yeah, and I think especially if you make cards for people, somebody might give you a request. Have you got, can you make me a Christmas card with cats on, or sort of a specific dog, and you can just have a look through this.
You just do it.
Yeah.
Even at your craft show, you could get people to choose their own image, couldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah. It's lovely. Carol says, oh my goodness, how gorgeous is this collection? I couldn't resist. That's Carol in Lincolnshire. And Carol, I think you're speaking on behalf of everyone watching the show right now, is in absolute agreement with you, because it is seriously, seriously stunning. Just if you are sitting at home thinking, I want to have a go with this, come on in and grab it. And on that note, should we get some more inspiration? We're loving, loving, loving your demos, Amy. So, and we've got time.
Okay.
For another one. Let's go for it.
So we'll do a 7x7 card. So we're going to decorate the inside and the outside on this one.
Beautiful.
Not a short time, but we'll go for it. So I've just taken, I love this with the sort of the wood panelling with the snow. So we're going to first of all just decorate the inside of the card. I always think it's such a shame when it's double-sided that you're having to cover up sort of one of the sides.
It's difficult to choose, isn't it?
But you do get more than one of each, so you don't really have to choose. I think because we don't do what you'd call an A side and a B side. They're both good.
Yeah, that's it.
So,
fabulous.
New tape on it. So we'll just turn this round and pop this inside. So I think there's nothing nicer than sort of decorating the outside really nicely and then sort of opening it up and the inside's decorated as well. So we'll come back to that in a minute. We'll do the outside first of all. So because you get more than one sheet, we're just going to add this onto the front here. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to cover it all up and then cut it off. Is that the one that's run out? Yep.
They're so good, these tape
Oh,
aren't
they're
they?
just, we get through so many.
I couldn't believe it though. Last year, I was like, what did I do with wrapping my presents before these? Because it totally changed everything.
Yeah.
So quick. You know, to
Just
find the end of the
perfect
sellotape.
for it, aren't they? So I didn't have a piece big enough to cover this, but because you've got the panelling, what I've done, I've trimmed it so it's cut on the line, and then if we cover it over, I think we can get away with that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it's just about being inventive. So we're just going to put that onto the front there, and then we'll trim it down. So we just cut that off because you've got the card blank.
That's it. And then you can use those bits. But they're almost like a little bookmark.
You could, or you could do a little tag for it, couldn't you, as
Yeah.
well? So we'll just make sure that's stuck down. Then we've got the front, so then we're going to decorate the front with the gorgeous donkeys, the topper. So we're just going to put this onto the parchment. Apologies for using that.
Oh, I know, you're teasing.
Sorry.
Amy. Yeah, but well done for coming in early. That is why we say come in early and check out.
Yeah,
sometimes
there will be a lot of people that have got it, so if it's giving them some inspiration as well. Yeah. So we're just going to cut round. So we just cut under there. So what we're going to do is then put that onto the front, like so. So yeah, I think the parchment in the collection, well, obviously it was because it's sold, but it's just a great addition, wasn't it? Something.
Well, yeah, it just adds a little difference,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Beautiful. I mean, keep your eyes peeled. We haven't been able to restock the parchment today. Who knows? Just watch this space, hopefully. Hopefully one day we'll be back.
So we put that and cut that off on there. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want to be able to see the glue, I'm going to put my topper on first, and then I'll be able to add my glue and my foam pads under it, so we can't see it. So we put these ones on first. So we put that onto there, and then we use it again. So now you can see where I need to put them, so we don't see them through the gaps.
They're all well hidden.
I mean, I think if you put them on neatly, if you're putting them onto acetate, it's not too bad if you can see them. But if we can cover them up, so we'll put that in the centre there.
That's amazing.
So then we're going to focus on the inside of the card. So I've cut some panels, and I've used the straight edge nesting dies, the scallop corner rectangle. So it's the rectangles with the corners taken out of them. And we're just going to create some dimension inside the card.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
So let's just run this through.
Have we got those on the show today? Ellie's just having a little look. We're just seeing if we can
If
get
not,
them.
any of your nesting dies, if you've got your rectangles, your squares,
It's
they're going
nice,
to work
isn't it? 'Cause it
perfectly
works
with
really
this.
well with
Yes, it does. That's why I use that one,
Yeah.
to match it all together. And again, that's the nice thing about it all. You'll have other things in your collection. If you're a Hunkydory fan, that will all go together.
Oh yeah, got plenty of Hunkydory fans who are watching the show today. And do you know what? I think we've got some brand new Hunkydory fans as well. Loads of brand new customers have joined us today. Are you new to Hobby Maker or new to Hunkydory? Message in if you'd like to as well. We always love to hear from you. So, is it the scalloped dots?
There you go. Do you want me to
But, oh, thanks, my darling.
Sorry, that
It's the straight-edged nesting dies, Ellie, my darling. Scalloped corner rectangles. She can have a little look.
Yeah.
Pop this back in for you.
Thank you. So we're just taking the parchment pieces and putting them behind.
That's the one. Oh, yeah. It's very politely asked there. She's very polite, isn't she?
She is.
Please, may you show me? I love that. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on, Ellie. I've got myself in a... There we go. And then that beautiful parchment again. You're teasing us again.
Sorry. So there was another gold frame. Did you see where it went?
Oh,
there was a gold frame.
There was
for
another
this.
one.
There wasn't there?
Last night, yeah. There definitely was one.
Did you
Where's
see
it gone?
where it went?
It was just there.
It was there, wasn't it? Okay, so we'll just have to...
Ellie's got it, she said.
Not the pro.
She's found it. She's found the nesting dies.
Okay, so we'll just have to imagine that... Then what we're going to do is...
I don't know what I'm doing here and how I've managed to do that. Oh, I see what I've done. Yeah, no, I'm good. Just being...
Definitely saw that frame as it
I know.
came out.
Right, if you'd like the nesting die that Amy's just used, the whole set of them, it's here for you, okay? $14.99, HAHDO8. Actually, take it down to 11.99.
Go on.
Go on. Oh, I love that. Go on,
God,
says
no
Amy.
one's watching. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Do it. It's brilliant. So what have you done here? So you've scored that.
So what I've done, I've just done the panels and I've just scored along. So what we're going to do, there's 3 panels and we're just going to put it into here. So it will fold like this, but then when you open the card, it will open out.
Oh, Sally Ann, my darling.
So let's...
This is Sally Ann. I couldn't resist this beautiful collection. Oh my goodness, we had to say goodbye to 14-year-old Cairn Terrier on Tuesday, so I had to treat myself. Oh, Sally Ann, we're sending you.
Oh, thinking of you, yeah.
Because it's so hard, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it's really, really tough.
Yeah, our cat went missing last week for 5 days.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then we're just going to run that along there.
This is such a cool card. Can I just say, this is completely different to anything I've ever seen before.
So we need to put these...
Yeah.
So if I was at home, what I would do is sort of use more of my red liner tape and do it. So when you've got your card that shuts like that, but then when it stands up,
wow,
you've got your panels.
That's awesome.
Inside.
That's just absolutely amazing. You could put a little LED I was about to say camera there, not camera, candle.
You could, and it just means you can use sort of more of your images, doesn't it? You might put another top or write your sentiment on here, but then it's going to fold. You've got fold shut as well.
That's fantastic. I love this. I mean, what a brilliant, brilliant card and a completely new way of using your stock as well. Massive congratulations to everyone coming through. And I bet you just there go, oh, I can't wait to get this home now. Should we share as well a couple of, how are we doing on time? Oh, wow. Where's the time gone tonight?
I know, it's flown, hasn't it?
It's gone so fast. I was going to show a few more samples as well for you because they're just so beautiful. Look at it, that lovely vellum pushing the image there as well. This one, oh my goodness me.
They've just fussy cut, haven't they, around the plant and the plant part?
Again, just how lovely, just using things in a different way. And then keeping it very, very simple. Santa Paws from Rachel here, I love that. Just beautiful.
So you could even cut these from you. Have they been cut from the little book? Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that the parchment? But you could cut those images from the little book
and do the
as
same
well.
sort of thing,
Yep.
couldn't you? Yeah.
Smaller
It's
cards.
fabulous.
So, I mean, you can make those size cards, or you can do this,
Or you can go
or
really
anything
big.
in between.
Yeah, it's amazing. Come on in, keep on checking out, and I'm going to go as fast as I can. Right. I'm going to go through it quick. Right, here we go. You've got all your foiled and die-cut toppers there as well, including sentiments, your borders in there as well. Really, really beautiful. All of these images, and don't forget, you know, they're going to reflect and they're going to, we're going to get close-ups on some of these in your little book as well coming up, but all of this is yours. I mean, every page is just full, so nothing is left, you know, you can use every single little bit of the collection. How have I managed to do that? Oh, these are the inserts. Well, come on to those, come on to those. There we go, absolutely amazing. Just those little details, all of those elements of foil in there as well. Adorable, completely gorgeous. Everything goes, all of your colours match. So there's no way, I mean, that's what's joyful. If you're gifting this to somebody, they're going to make beautiful cards. It's kind of impossible to...
They're going to be good cards. You know? Everything's going to look coordinated. It's going to be top quality.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
It's just fab. That's it. You're going to love working with it. And you know what? If you've never crafted before, really urge you to give it a go with this. I think so many of you start crafting with Hunkydory. And the thing is then a lot of crafters stay with Hunkydory.
Yeah, because
you
we're
kind of
always
learn and
bringing
develop
out
as you
new
go.
things, new collections, new ideas.
Yeah, this is it. Loads of demos online, on YouTube. And of course, you can watch back tonight's show. You can watch back this afternoon's show as well. It's all there for you. But do not miss out on this collection. You've got the inserts in there as well. And of course, you've got your little book. Now, where have I put the little book?
In that box there.
Ah! Thank you, my
With my
darling.
frame, probably.
Glide, there we are. You've got your little book here as well with all of these images, 120 images. Just fantastic. So such a jam-packed collection, and you're just going to have so much fun with it. It brings joy to you as you're crafting, and it brings joy to everyone you gift it to.
Yes, it will do.
Isn't it? It's fab.
Love it.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, my darling. Mwah. Absolutely amazing.
See you soon.
Thank you to everyone at home as well. Beautiful demos. And remember, if you want to re-watch them and just go a little bit slower, or if you want to rewind or anything like that, it's all there for you on our website and on YouTube as well. More from Hunkydory very soon, coming up on Hobby Maker. But right now we have and he's here.
Very tired.
Very, very tired, bless him. Liam is here with a deal that you absolutely cannot miss. And it's on pre-order right now. Go and check it out. This categorically, what did you say? Fuming, he says, he's fuming. This is your last chance to get it, so please don't miss out on this. This is Liam coming up next with one of his mega birthday deals. See you in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's still my birthday! Tune in this Friday where Tony from Wild Spider has given me a limited edition 30 metres of your ever so popular sticky roll. That's 3 London buses worth of sticky roll. So tune in this Friday at 3 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
This is so exciting. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back, Liam.
Thanks. Bullied. Bullied, some will say. Do you know what had happened? I'll tell you exactly
bullied.
what happened. I'm actually very annoyed.
Why are you annoyed?
Because I'm meant to be
Oh,
in
no,
my
fair
hotel
enough.
right now
Yeah.
because I'm meant to be doing a
That you've
skydive
already
tomorrow.
paid for.
I've already paid for the hotel. I've already paid for the skydive. Meant to be skydiving tomorrow. Got a text at 4 o'clock. Well,
Right,
actually,
it was 3
sorry,
minutes
it was
too, wasn't it?
it was 3:57. I got the text to say sorry, but the wind is so bad tomorrow. Forecast to be so bad tomorrow. It's like 30 miles an hour. You can't skydive in that. So we're gonna have to cancel it. Please call the office to rearrange. They close at 4 o'clock. And then
I'm not
she sat
laughing
there
at the situation.
on a computer like this, going. So Liam, if you're a little bit annoyed, why don't you come on? Just come on air and cheer us up. Just do the printmaker again, why don't you? Why don't you come on air? It's the way you just went. We can cheer you up.
Well, I just thought.
And now I'm here.
Oh, well, that's good.
9 o'clock.
Right, 8 o'clock. Come on. I need to cheer you up. Like you
It'll be
smile
9
all
o'clock
day.
by the time I'm off air, won't it?
That's true, but you know what? You won't be worried about tomorrow because you'll be thinking about this, which is great.
Yeah. So
Don't
here
you
I am.
agree? Now.
We did say yesterday was the only day for the printmaker.
We did.
This absolute menace.
Well, I just think it's
So,
such a great deal. And I
I-
also wanted to give you another chance to just explain and
Yes.
also to give peace of mind to
Yes.
anyone who's worried, you know,
Yeah.
so take
So,
it away.
First things first, the price generally will be
ridiculous.
1,299 as of tomorrow. So the web, not even this price. On my deal,
Yeah.
it will be 1,299
Okay.
on the page come tomorrow.
And there won't be a free gift come tomorrow.
No.
No. By the way, you're getting a free gift.
So that's that.
Yes.
And then the other thing, so a lot of people have been messaging us in, and there's a bit of on our Hobby Makers fans page.
Yes.
We did explain yesterday. We're going to explain again.
Yeah.
Basically, two things with the printmaker. You may have heard a bit of noise outside of us, and it was something that we didn't know until about a week ago, when everybody started messaging us and asking the questions. First question is. Apparently, American Crafts are discontinuing the whole thing, so they won't be able to get the ink. So, first things first is ink cartridge. Let me show you this. This one, I'll pull it out.
Yeah.
You can get these from other brands. As in,
okay.
so you can get a HP ink cartridge that fits this brand.
Perfect. So you
from
don't need to worry
others.
about the ink at all.
There is other printers out there
Yeah.
that have the same cartridge.
Perfect.
So you've got ink, right?
You've got
so
ink.
ink's sorted.
Yeah.
Plus, we have still got ink on our website, which we will bring you the graphics for today.
Okay.
So there's ink still there, and
Okay.
American Crafts are still trying to source more ink to make more cartridges, right?
Brilliant. Okay.
You've got to remember this, the printmaker's been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
So their supplies are
We
probably
are-
running a bit low,
yeah.
so they now need to get more. So that's the ink.
Yeah.
The next thing is the app, the incredible app that We Are Makers have made, the Printmaker app, which you have to, you need to have to use this.
Yeah. And you're getting that free, aren't
Yeah,
you?
you get that free, and you get the subscription for $21.99 for a year.
And
But
that's
the app
free for the year.
It's out of American Crafts' control because it's the developer. Technically, in July next year, 2025, that ends.
Okay.
However, that's not saying that app is going to disappear and just going to instantly stop working.
No.
If you update your iPad and stuff, it potentially will stop working. However, again, this is all that we know right now, and we're very close with American Crafts. American Crafts are working their hardest to continue the app.
It's within their interest to keep
it's within
it going,
their
isn't
interest to keep it going.
Yeah.
So they are working on trying to keep the app going and also offer different downloads and stuff like that to make the printmaker work.
Yeah.
That's the information we know,
Okay.
and we're passing it on to you.
That's
so
perfect.
everybody
Also-
that's having a go saying Liam is saying this, that, and that. This is
We're
all we
really
know.
clear about it,
So
yeah.
we're very clear. This is an incredible deal. So regardless, this is today probably the best price you will ever get it. Then you've still got a year. Yeah, you've still got pretty much a year to play for definite. And then come July 2025, like you said, it's within American Crafts' very best interest to keep the app going.
Yeah, so they're
But
working
at the
very
moment,
hard
that's
to make
all
that
the
happen.
information we know. But so ink cartridges, American Crafts are trying to make more to get to offer the printmaker cartridge. However, those cartridges are offered elsewhere with other other printers and stuff like that. So ink cartridges, yes.
Also,
and the app still got until July 2025 for definite. Then after that, American Crafts are currently working with the developers to extend the life of the app.
It's perfect. I mean, also, even if it was, so from tomorrow it's £129.99. So let's just stick with that price for the moment.
Yeah.
You could spend £129.99 on a collection of beautiful papers, card, all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And use that within 4 or 5 months. And
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a great point, to be fair, because and next year a new collection will
yeah,
come
a new
out.
collection will come out, and that's
Yeah. So we are
Also, think of how many people, when you buy a phone, how often do you update your phone? You know, people buy new phones
very true,
yearly, people buy, so anyway. But yeah, we've got all the
So
information.
we're being as fully as open and transparent as the information we have. That's where we stand with the printmaker. This is an incredible deal regardless.
Yeah.
And you've definitely got it until 2025, in July 2025. And then after that, American Crafts are working their utmost hardest to try and get the developers and to extend their life or offer an alternative way to use the app.
Perfect. Okay.
Right, shall we get into the deal?
Let's do it.
Now, Ellie, let's
do
bring the
it.
graphics straight in, because if you did see yesterday and you didn't end up checking out your baskets, there is not many left. And that is partly the reason why Rosie's twisted my arm and said today, because we did stand in yesterday and said, this deal's for today only. It's purely because I haven't gone on my skydive. I'm a bit annoyed. Rosie thought, oh, well, I can twist his arm now because he's in a bad mood. And that's exactly what she did. So, Ellie, can you also go, if you go to, this is a bit of insider knowledge here, go to the J drive, go to Hobby Maker, then go to American Crafts and pull up my Excel sheet, please.
Oh.
Not Excel sheet, my PowerPoint.
Oh,
so,
yes.
I want to show you some price comparisons, basically.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, so tell us what it is. So for anyone who's
shall I show
here
you?
is watching for the first time,
An incredible...
what is the printmaker?
So the printmaker is this incredible little device here. Now this is rechargeable, as in you plug it in via a USB into your wall socket and recharges, and it's a little handheld portable printer.
Very smart.
So it connects to Bluetooth. It works with anything that has your Google Play or your App Store. So basically mobile phones and all of your tablets, not just Apple, your Android tablets, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And you can do stuff like this. So this was me earlier, so this is what Ellie made with me with
this is
little
when you
angry
found
faces.
out about the skydive.
Some foxes. You could make little bags that say handmade by Liam. We did a candy
You might
cane
not want to
one
put handmade by
yesterday.
Liam
No,
on there,
you
just to
could do your
clarify.
own name. There's one that cat. I made a little ladybug one. You could label.
Going to hold that while you...
Yeah, you can. So you can also do ribbon. So you can print continuously. So that's ribbon. There's a bit of the other side. A bit of a ruler. There we go. Here we go. This is amazing because it shows you loads of different things. But you can anything porous. You can print on this.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness.
And you can. So somebody was messaging yesterday saying, could you do it on fabric and is it washable? It will fade when you wash it.
Yeah.
However, just reprint it.
Just reprint
Do you want to see how very, very easy it is to use? And then I will very
Look at
quickly
these
show- Yeah, this is the
educational
thing.
tools. This is
I
genius.
quite like, there's one on here. Yeah, because you can do side of books. There we go. We've done books before.
so clever.
Somebody prints onto the wall their height So like as kids, you're printing onto the wall.
That is a lovely
And I said we
idea.
should start doing it in the studio. I have actually over there somewhere hidden a picture of Dave Bradford, printed it on the wall. Maybe we'll do that later. Just
Oh,
for that.
yeah. I like
You
that.
can even do stuff like your little wedding things. I said I'm going to do. I'm going to bring that to Kat's
look.
wedding.
Oh, I thought you
and
came
my own
up with
chair.
that idea there, but we
No,
just...
no, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That video was showing you the. But look, your own wrapping paper. Oh yes, I forgot about this.
Oh, look at this.
I made Dave his own ribbon called Dave's Big Tash because you can print pictures and they come out really good
Brilliant.
quality.
So good.
You could literally.
Yeah, there's so much
There's
you can
endless.
do.
So just
If you have
before
your
we start
business
talking
as well.
about price and all that sort of stuff, shall I very quickly show you the app?
Yes, please, yeah.
So, the app is basically everything on here. It comes with a year's subscription. So you get a code in this little packet here. You get a code in that gives you a year's subscription, which is $21.99 normally.
Okay.
And that basically means you've got access to all these collections. And you have got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of elements and collections in there. So you've got like games day, so you've got clip art ones, you've got patterns, you've got templates, or you can create your own.
Wow, so if you've got a logo for your business,
You
could
can
you
create
download
it,
and create that?
upload it and everything.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, let's very quickly, let's do retro Christmas and let's just print a Christmas thing. So just to kind of show you how easy it is to use, right? If you just want to print once, you literally leave it as that and then you press center printer. And then you put it on your magnetic mat like this, which we'll talk about this ruler very soon. So that's sent to printer, and then you press the button, you wait for it to go green, it makes a little chirp. There
I
we
love
go.
that little noise.
And then you see this light here, that
Yeah.
basically shows you where the print's going to start. So if there's a particular place you want to start,
Yeah.
you literally have it there, and then you just do this.
Oh, it's so clever. Really
it's
clever.
instantly
And that's
dry,
dry
everything.
straight away. Do you know, Ellie and I both had to go with
Yeah,
this
and you're going to have a
today.
go this hour, aren't you?
I am. I'm going to
but
do it.
The opportunities are endless in what you can do with it. There is so much you can do with this app. It's absolutely incredible. So let's talk about price, then we'll carry on demoing because
Because you're not just getting this today, are you?
no. So the actual bundle, you are getting the printmaker, which should be $249.99 on its own.
On its own.
Right?
Okay.
And then you're getting the magnetic mat, which is 16 by 12 inches. And that is perfect for holding down your paper or whatever you're doing so it doesn't move anywhere. So you're getting that. That's about $39.99 on its own.
Wow, okay.
Then,
and I
on
love these
top of that,
magnetic strips.
you're getting 150 labels as well.
Wow.
So you're getting that as a bundle, which makes £288.97, right?
Okay, perfect.
Now, let's talk about what you can find it elsewhere. So, straight away, Craftina have currently got it straight on. I literally pulled these off yesterday.
Yeah.
£157.24, that is.
I mean,
think
that's
there was one
amazing.
before that, wasn't there, Ellie?
It's really good. Yeah,
What
really
was the one
good
before
deal.
that? Yeah, so this one is a very popular craft site. So let's start here. So it should be $249.99 down to $109.99. That's as of yesterday. Then let's move on to that other one that we just saw. So the Craftelia one, $157.24. Very, very good price.
Really good deal.
Then if you just flick straight to the next one. There is. Flick to the next one. No. There you go.
there it is.
Go back. Yeah, that one. Right, and then there's this one. Amazon right now have got just the printer on their website for £116.86. That's incredible.
That's
where
really,
yesterday
really good.
everybody went crazy yesterday, didn't they? And we are going to match the price that we did yesterday because you get the printer for which is $249.99 on its own. You get the magnetic mat and you get the 150 labels, all for $99.99. Less than £100. So this is why, when I was saying earlier, value for money, this is incredible regardless, right?
It's
but
absolutely sensational.
I did something silly yesterday because Scott basically said to me, I could do this bundle for $129.99 if I took out these rulers. Because he said, otherwise, there's no point. We're literally just giving it away.
Yeah.
So I said,
And these are essentials. These are awesome.
Yeah. So he left the building. And I said, OK, we'll do it for $99.99. But then in the background, I will offer these as a free gift. So you will get either the 12-inch ruler or the 6-inch ruler. Now, the 12-inch ruler should be $29.99 on its own, and this should be about $19.99 on its own, let's say. Which means,
oh, go on.
if that's $19.99, that's $39.99. So what's that? That's, or let's say we did that for $29.99.
Yeah.
And then the labels we did for a tenner. So
Yeah.
that's what, 40.
That's 40.
That's 60 quid. Then plus your ruler. If you just get the 6-inch ruler, that means you get the printmaker for £40.
It's unbelievable value. It's
But you could get the
just
12-inch.
brilliant.
So in the background, you will automatically be sent either the 12-inch ruler or the 6-inch ruler on top of that bundle.
On top of the bundle.
And it's on split pay.
And it's on split pay. And that's 0% interest. And it's not just on 2 split pay, it's on 4 split pay for you. So you're getting everything home for £25. That really... I mean, it is completely ridiculous. The 12-inch ruler should be £30. You're paying 25 quid to get everything home together. You think about the birthdays, you think about the items that you're going to be selling on your Etsy store, you think about the gift wrapping, you think about everything that you can do with this in the next year and hopefully beyond as well. I mean, it is absolutely sensational, really brilliant value.
It's such a cool gadget. And
It
let's just start playing, shall we? Because there are so many people with it in the baskets. But what I would say, if you are thinking about it, today is the last day to get it for $99.99, and I will 100% guarantee that.
Yeah,
Come
so
tomorrow,
we cannot do it
it will
outside
go
today.
to 129.99, and that will literally be for the bundle that you see there, because we can't keep doing it. I've basically avoided Scott like absolutely no
Scott
tomorrow
walked
today,
in
because
earlier,
otherwise, if you knew we were
ran
doing
in
it
the
again
opposite
today,
direction.
there is no way you would have allowed it. So.
Yeah.
$99.99 today, and you get your free ruler. Either you could get the 6-inch ruler, or you could get the 12-inch ruler. But come tomorrow, it will be $12.99, and you won't get the freebie.
I'm just
$12.99 is still an incredible price, I would say. But so
this is rich. You know, I am
Rosie's
the
having a
least
little play.
technical
This
person.
is the thing. This is what's
right?
so cool.
I'm going to copy that again.
Yeah. So you literally can copy as much as you want. So
copy again.
There
There we go. I just like.
and you can resize. You can put your own text. You can rotate things. you
Yeah,
can
here we
flip
go.
it.
Let's have a little
You
go at that. You can
basically
flip
do
it. There you go.
Absolutely whatever you want.
You can do
Dan,
business cards.
Dan in the gallery is saying, can you do business cards? Yes, you can.
There we go. Copy again. So we'll just do those ones back to back.
So what do you want to do with that? Do you want to make it as ribbon?
Yeah, I do
So
actually.
you can get ribbon guides where you kind of put the ribbon in and you run the machine through and it just keeps going forever and ever, because
You could
can
use
set
your
it to
magnetic
infinity.
ruler for that as well.
But your magnetic ruler is very handy with it as well.
Yes.
We don't currently have any of the ribbon
No.
guides in stock, but
So that's that.
so
and I
that's
just
that.
press print.
So you press print. Yeah.
I mean, it's honestly, I'm so untechnical.
So
I hope.
then that's ready. So what we'll do is we're going to put it on repeatable. So this little button here, you click that, and
Yeah.
we're going to go to infinite. So it will just keep printing until
Okay.
you stop.
Nice.
So press center printer.
Centre printer.
Then we will
Then-
put this in its place. So if you pull that out, that's
Yeah.
it. And then we'll go. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, let's do it. That
Okay.
way, 'cause it's easier.
And then there's my little light.
yeah.
So I want to go right to
So
the
right
end
from
of
the
the
edge,
ribbon.
and then press the buttons until it goes green. Wait for the
Yeah.
little chirp because it talks to you. There you go.
Love that little
and then
noise.
just pull it along.
That is so clever. That's
And then,
amazing. That could be
because-
someone's name.
Yeah, and
that
because
could
that's
be...
infinite, so you'll
Yeah.
set it to infinite, it will just keep printing.
Oh my
So if you
gosh.
decide, you know what, I want to put it on, something
Oh, so you don't
else.
have to do it in a
No.
continual line.
So as we saw in that picture, I mean, I'm not doing this very good at all. If you
Can
wanted
I-
to make your own wrapping paper,
Yeah.
you can.
Can I show something that you did yesterday as well, which blew my mind?
Yes, the curving.
Yeah, because somebody messaged in yesterday, said, can you do a curve? And yes, you can. Look at that. And you could do like little
And you can do,
rainbows.
all I would say is when you are doing curves and stuff like that, go slow and steady is better, because otherwise, as we showed you yesterday, if we do it here, even then,
Even
it
then,
still
I'm
worked.
trying to
But
do it.
let's say if we did it very quickly and just did it like that.
Oh,
no,
even
see,
then,
it still
it's still
works.
doing it, it's
Let me try and-
working.
when you don't want it to happen, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
See how we've done it too fast there?
That's
so
quite
it's
cool,
kind of
though,
gone.
actually.
It looks cool.
Do you know what? That's actually really cool because it's separated the colours.
Yeah,
So your
it's kind
printer,
of
it's like
separated the
little-
colours a little
Oh, I
bit.
like
So
that.
it does do that, but you can go into like proper. Oh, it stopped now, but let's.
Michelle in West Lothian says, I've just bought this. I'm so happy. What's the app called, please?
The app is called Printmaker, and
Okay.
that's literally it. So, you know what as well? Oh, look at that! That's cool.
Oh, that is so cool.
Do you know the amazing thing about this app as well?
Yeah.
Is you can download it now. You don't need a printmaker to download it. So go to your App Store or your Google Store, download it now, and you can start creating. So you can get creative. You can save them. So if I show you this.
Yeah.
If you want to keep that design, so you're sat at home, you haven't got your printmaker yet, but you've just made that and you think, I want to save it. So all you do is you just press this button up here, press save.
Yeah.
And then it'll come up, it'll say what you want to call it. So let's call it...
Cutlery.
Oh, I can't spell that. Let's call it fork. That was dangerous, writing fork, wasn't it? That was very dangerous. And then I've literally got current location unsorted, or you can add a collection. So let's say you're making stuff for a wedding. It could be like wedding.
Okay.
And then you just save it in that. And then all that is if you go back to your home screen.
Yeah.
So these are all the collections that I've already downloaded.
And you've said,
but here, you see there's the wedding. So you click in that and there's the stuff. So if you want to see all the stuff that I've already created, we've done stuff like... we've done amazing, great job, candy cane. Alex is cool. Don't know who wrote that.
There's Dave's Big Tash.
There's Dave's Big Tash. Here's proof that this price is the lowest price you'll ever see because there's some people on Jewelry Maker.
Look
There's
at
Dan, Liam Dickens, Welcome to the HM House.
Drop it like it's hot.
I created a little thing that I printed out saying drop it like it's hot 1299. That just proves that everything went a bit all over the place.
I mean,
Levi rocks.
You do. I love that. It's such a great picture, Levi.
You can literally do whatever you want, basically.
And if you've got your own business, or if you make to sell, if you've got, if you've got your sort of brown paper bags, anything like that, you're all of a sudden elevating it. This kind of elevates all of your craft.
If you use the thermal cinch and make your own books, you could then print on them. Obviously, you wouldn't print. I mean, I don't even know what that says. Take me out to the bargain. There you go. You could print like little butterflies on there or something. That makes that book even more what do you say? High end? Yeah.
Well, yeah, it elevates it, doesn't it? It personalises
more personal. You could put their names on it.
At your craft show, where you're making stuff, you could literally have this whole thing with you. You could personalise it right there and then for people. Jane says, can it be used with a laptop, or does it need to be a phone or a tablet?
Jane, it doesn't have. The laptop doesn't have an app for it, so it has to be a tablet or a phone.
Okay, all right. Cool.
So
what if it's one of those fancy
smartphone.
laptops, so it's a tablet and a laptop? You know, you can get like a keyboard for...
if you can download the app on it, then 100... Anything you can download the app on, basically.
So, it's the app, so it just has to have the App Store or Google Play?
Yes,
is that right?
But I've never tried it on a laptop, and as far as I'm aware, it doesn't work on a laptop.
Okay, got you.
But if it is one of those where it's like an iPad and then it flips over to it, it might work. But I'm not 100% sure. I would say try it. Maybe try and see now if you can download the app.
Well, that's a good idea. Nothing's coming out of your account, by the way, till after midnight tonight. So if you do want to do that, download the app right now, have a little go, see if you can do it. And then,
shall we? I'll tell you what. We're gonna get a little bit creative here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put Liam's. This is very far over, isn't it?
I know, we are very far over today. Yeah.
Liam's book. No.
I thought you were say something else.
Liam's.
So did I.
Liam's Secrets.
Oh, is this your new novel, Liam?
So I'm going to put. We'll change.
She's going for a bit of Mills and Boone.
So look at all these fonts. You've got so many different fonts on here, and this just gets more and more and more. So I'm going to pick. Don't like that.
Hold on a minute.
Cabin, no. Bangers, oh. I'll tell you what. Not all of mine are there.
No, are they?
Do you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just stick with that one for now because we are live. What shall I put? Shall I change the background so I can change the background? I'm going to go blue.
Nice.
Oh, no, that's my font.
So if you're in the background, you have to click off.
If you want the background, you click off, and then you click canvas. There we go. So you could make a custom colour if you want. So.
Well, I like that mint green. That's nice.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Liam's Secrets. And then should we have... So if you think, do you know what? I really want some pictures on that.
Yeah.
What you can do is in Tools, so you click Tools down here.
Yeah.
Click Import. Now, these are all the collections that I've downloaded. So there's loads on there already.
Nice.
So let's say I want something from Retro Icons.
Nice.
And I want a plane.
Cool.
So that'll import, and then I can resize that so I could spin it around. Oh, I can make it look like it's flying in.
Yeah, that's
So we'll have one
clever.
there. Oh, no, I didn't want to flip it. There we go. And then we'll have one. Oh, just duplicated it. So you just press copy. I'm going to have it looking like it's flying out as well.
That is cool.
Should we do anything else? Should we add anything else, or should we leave it?
I want to change the font colour from black because I don't like the black on the green.
The font colour.
Sorry,
Okay, so
is that really picky?
No.
I kind of want it to match the blue and the plain.
You want the blue? Okay,
so maybe some blues.
we've kind of got to go to the custom one then, can't we? So if we
that's,
go,
that's nice. Maybe a
I
bit
think
darker.
a bit darker.
That's that's
Yeah?
nice. Yeah, that's
Right,
good.
that'll do. So print
Much
that.
more pleasing.
So somebody's just come up to me on the stand and said, I really want my book to say Liam's Secrets. Well, we can do it for you, can't we?
We can.
So we're only going to print it. No, do you know what? We might be able to get 2 on there.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure because I'm doing it on the top because I've used this bit.
Okay.
So that's send it to
So
the
to
printer
hold it?
now. Yeah, if you want.
Very nice book,
I'd still
though.
use your ruler because this ruler is very handy because it fits the printmaker
And you
perfect.
can line it up, can't you?
Ready?
I love that noise.
Oh, I
So
could have
cool,
got
you
it
could have
3
gone
times.
But look at the
But-
quality of the print.
As well, so I'll tell you what.
That's
Let's try it. I don't know how this is going to work.
You're going to be able to line it up, aren't you?
But because I've moved everything and there's obviously only the edge there, but let's just try and see what happens. Because we know where the light is, try and bring the book so that's it. Right, let's just try it, see what happens.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I mean, it
You'd
would
have
have been
more
better
time,
to
and
do
actually-
yeah.
What you would actually do is if you were
That's what
doing
I'm
it,
doing.
you'd practice with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But I just love that.
I
That
think
is
that's
so
cool.
clever.
I love it. And I think, do you know
Yeah.
what? It just adds that little bit of extra
There's a bit
to
of-
everything you make.
There's
Is that a nice little, that could be a little pillowcase or
Yeah, it
something.
could be a pillowcase.
handkerchief.
It could be as what we did yesterday, didn't we? We put on
did.
cats. Cats. What was it? Glasses.
It was their glasses,
thingy. We just put
polisher. What's it called?
C and L.
That's
For
right.
Cat and Liam. She's not my girlfriend.
She's got
There's another Liam.
Yeah, there's
all right?
another Liam. There's not only
Yeah.
one Liam.
Yeah. Well, there should be because I am. Cool.
But I mean, imagine that, your wedding gift, your birthday gift, your christening gift. If you've made something for a new baby on a baby grow, you could just put their name, birthdays,
Yeah.
dates.
Personalisation
Honestly.
is endless.
And personalisation, I tell you what, Secret Santa gifts, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Your scrapbooking here as well,
Yeah,
make your own washi
nice.
tape.
Yeah, nice.
So cool.
You can also do things like this. So you can import your own pictures. So if you've got a logo or stuff like that, you can import all of that.
Have you got a photograph of you on here where you're
Yeah.
eating beans?
The
The cold baked beans?
I
Is
don't
that not
think
on here?
so, because
shame.
no. But we have got a picture of me and you.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, let's import that.
You look so unimpressed.
Shall we be rebels and shall we print it on the studio somewhere?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's duplicate it. I don't care if you were the floor manager, Dan. I'd still do it. Dan's saying if he was the floor manager, he'd be kicking off right now. But do you know what? I'd still do it. I'd probably do it even worse as well. Oh, look, there we flipped that.
Oh, I like that. Little mirror. Little mirror image.
Yeah, there we go. We'll have 3 of you.
Ah.
Right. So, press print. Where should we put it?
Okay.
We want to put it where someone's not going to find it straight away.
Can I do it?
Yeah. We need to do it where someone's going to see it, though.
We could pop it in there.
Oh, my God, yeah. Let's
Should we just do it?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I do? So I have to
Right,
press it.
wait for it to go green. It's going green in a sec. There you go.
Okay.
And then just
And then
stick it up and
that.
print.
Who's going to be the first person to spot that tomorrow? That's so good. I love it. Oh, he's putting it up there as well.
Where else can we put it?
On the shelf.
Oh, my God, yeah, on the shelf.
Yes, right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Right, hold on. You can. Oh, totally. Right, hold on. Oh, look, because you've
Is it
got the
green?
light. Yeah.
Oh, wait, you might need the ruler for that. I think you might need the ruler. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry.
I
Sorry,
don't
Dan.
care. Dan said it's not great TV. Well,
Dan's like, come on, guys. Let's stop decorating.
oh, do you know what? No, I'm changing my mind. Wait,
Oh.
sorry. One
go
sec.
on.
No. No, I've got a better idea.
Go
Let's
on.
go infinite. Let's just do a whole row.
Dan is furious about this. I'll just let you know. This beautiful studio.
Ready?
It'll be painted over.
Oh no, I haven't
by
pressed the
Monday.
button yet. There we go.
Here we go. Is it going to work? Oh my gosh, I need to do this in my larder. You know when you've got those edges of shelves?
In your larder? How posh are you?
I'm not that posh.
Oh.
It's just in a Victorian house.
Oh, I haven't, but either way, that'll do.
Okay.
Sorry.
But
It went off green.
You know when you've made
and it was
shelves?
hurting my arm.
Yeah. If you've made shelves, then rather than having to washi tape, which will eventually peel off on shelves like that, you can print all the way long. You
Honestly,
can do so many
that is
things.
fantastic.
Right. Do you know what we need
9
to do?
new customers again.
9 new
Wow.
customers. Loads of you still coming through. A lot of you needing to check out. I need to make it really clear. Today is the last day.
Yeah.
This deal, $99.99. Remember what Scott, the managing director of Craft, told Liam very clearly yesterday, and Liam completely ignored him. $129.99 if you take the rulers out.
Yeah, just for the mat, the 150 labels. So we give you labels ready, and then obviously your printmaker.
It's amazing.
And I've just messed that up. But we had to take out the rulers. So as soon as he left the building, I took the rulers out, did it for $99.99, and then in the background, so he doesn't really see it until later on, offered you'll either get the 12-inch ruler or the 6-inch ruler. That is perfect for a lining. It's got magnets on, so it attaches to your magnetic mat.
Yeah. These magnets, by the way, as well. I mean, the magnetic. Just remind us again how much the magnetic mat is with the 2 magnets.
So it should be $39.99. I think we actually sell it for $29.99.
Yeah.
But even that is incredible.
This is great. You know, if you're doing your quilting and things like that, because these magnets will be
to hold your paper
good.
down. It's good for everything. But
now, we're just going to show you a couple of the price comparisons that you found for us yesterday, Liam. So this is Craftelier, £157.24, which is phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. We have to get across. It's still incredible value for money when a machine should be £250.
Yeah.
But that's just the machine on its own.
Yeah.
Then somewhere else, that was I can never pronounce that name, but £199. That's just for the machine on its own again.
Yeah.
And then the best one we found was on that incredible
And
site,
you panicked
Amazon.
when you saw this.
Did panic a little bit. £116.86 just for the machine. So, quite rightfully, when Scott said for £129.99 you can do the bundle with the magnetic sheeting and the 150 labels, fantastic. I'm a rebel. I like to just do things and just get told off all the time, because why not? So $99.99 for that bundle, and then in the background, as a free gift, automatically added to your order. You don't have to do anything. You will either get the 12-inch alignment guide or the 6-inch. 12 inches worth $29.99. The alignment guide, the 6 inches still, I think, $19.99, maybe $24.99.
Yeah.
So
it's so good. Listen, we've got loads of you there. You need to check out. Today is the last day. Categorically, that is it. From tomorrow,
I promise you, tomorrow,
$129.99.
Yeah, no matter
that's
what.
it. This is how you check out a hobby maker. Please make sure, do not miss out on this. Okay, here's how you do it. Right, I need to deal with something here. Because I said larder before, right? We've got a Victorian terrace. It's like,
Why have I got this on my head?
Because I just thought it was good. Look.
You put it on my head.
And you let me. You
No, I
didn't
did,
stop
to be
me
fair.
even slightly.
I just really want to show you my hairline, really. That's the real.
But can I just ask you at home, right? The place where traditionally you would store your food, right? Because the Victorian house, we've kept our larder.
Is it not a pantry?
Well, this is right. Ellie said pantry, you said pantry.
I know what a pantry is.
Larder sounds posh. I think pantry sounds posher than larder.
No, I think when you just casually throw it in there. Do you know what? I really need this for my larder.
Well, most people get rid of the larder.
To be
They
fair,
knock it down.
my
We've kept
pantry
ours.
I turned back into a toilet.
Okay, there you go. That's what other people have done on our road.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So Kenny's just told us it's his mum's birthday
Yes,
today.
happy
So
birthday, Alison.
should we do a little bag with something on?
That'd be lovely.
I think right. So let's find a birthday one. So
What does your mum love? What is flowers, animals? Elephants. Cool.
elephants. Oh, there's got to be an elephant one in
There's
here,
got to be an elephant. Yeah.
There's just so many.
Can you search? Can you just go search?
Oh,
and
there
find
is a
it? Yeah.
search. Let's go.
There we go.
There we go. We'll have that.
Oh, I like that one as well with the.
Oh, I've already
bum.
downloaded it. So I'll tell you
Oh,
what's
cool.
the templates. Oh, yeah. Let's do. So we're gonna put an elephant. Oh, where's that elephant gone? Where's the elephant gone?
Because Alison loves elephants, Ellie.
Was you not listening, Ellie?
Ellie's, yeah.
Right. So we're gonna go create because we want. There we go. So we'll have an elephant there.
You could do Alison and Kenny, so it could be the little one next to it as well. Sorry, you've moved on. It's fine.
Right. So we're gonna do some text.
Happy birthday. Can we use the text art? Can we do the text art? The text art. You know, like in so. Hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Don't worry. You know here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. on this part of it, where did you go before?
Oh, you mean all this? All this?
No. There's
Oh no, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
No.
No. Okay. We'll do that another time.
Although we'll be here forever.
All right. While you're just finding that, I'm just going to reiterate what the app is called. It's called Printmaker.
I'll tell you what, I'll show you it.
Google Play, download on the App Store and get it on Google Play.
See that little logo there? It's literally Printmaker.
There you go.
And it looks like that logo. I can't actually zoom in anymore.
If I turn it around that way, hold on.
Oh yeah, hold
on. If I turn it around that way, you can go in on the logo. This is the app that you're
They're all
looking
saying
for.
in my ear, oh look, you've still got Tinder on there. This is the work iPad. This is not my iPad. Do you really think I'd bring my iPad in? No.
Very glad you
Because
haven't.
who knows what's on there? I don't know. Anyway.
Moving on.
Let's go.
What colour? You need to go for a nice blue or a teal colour.
I'll tell you.
Say again. A sniglet.
All of the
What's a
the fancy ones haven't come. Do you know what? I'm just going to do something. I'm very going to quickly save it.
Oh, I see. It's one of the fonts.
I'm just going to save it, and I want to close the app and reopen it because I think I was messing around with it earlier, and I don't think it's loaded all of the fonts in. So let's see whether that's kind of helped. So, right, let's go to our one.
There it is.
There it is. Then let's see if that's
There we go.
Oh, so what do we want?
Nice.
Do we want? Oh no. That's quite
I want
nice.
something a bit retro.
A bit retro. Well, yeah, to be fair,
yeah.
it is Kenny's idea.
What about that? Yeah.
Is that
that
a
a
bit
yeah,
your
yeah?
mum?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to match. So, we're gonna,
And then I've got an idea.
And then we'll change that. So, is it Alison spelt like this? I'm guessing there's only one way to spell Alison, isn't there?
Yeah? That's going to go. Can we do that in the middle? No, it's all right. Look. Keep that big.
Right, okay.
Oh, hold on. Keep that big. And then do the elephant.
You want a little
Repeat
elephant and a big elephant, don't you?
I want them facing into the Alison. So
yes,
we've got two.
okay. So you want
it's
a
nice
little,
and some, yeah.
I'll tell you what, so we'll bring Alison a bit down like that. do that. Bring that a little bit down and make that a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Because we can.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Ellie is impatient,
Yeah,
isn't she?
I
You
know.
gotta do that. You gotta do that. Give us chance.
Hold your horses.
There we go. That's
Oh, I
nice.
love
And then we'll make that elephant there.
Yeah.
And then we'll copy that.
Copy that and flip
And then
it.
you press the flip button. Look. So you
Hey.
press that flip button. Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
There we go. Do you want a different colour background?
Yeah.
What's her favourite colour? This is testing his knowledge.
Bluish.
Bluish.
Yeah.
So like a baby blue?
A bit darker.
Oh, a bit darker. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's
like
nice.
that? Right.
Ellie's saying, should we get your mum on the
do
phone?
we think
and
that or that?
Oh, no, no. That's
Not
too
bold.
much.
Okay, right. Let's just send to print. Right. So we're gonna make a little bag. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know Alison really well.
You really know Alison, don't you? Rosie. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, let's not do that. Right, so we're going to put it in the middle-ish, so hopefully that's about right. So you see how that kind of like ends about there?
Yeah.
That's in theory where it should end. So I'm
Okay.
going to go
Take it a
about
little bit,
there.
yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Okay.
This is in centre.
Yes!
Yeah. And then I tell you what, Ellie in that
bit
Darren
off.
today.
Well, can we get a new bag and just start again?
I'm just going to do it the other end.
Oh, okay.
The side.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's
really nice.
beautiful. I tell you what, and then just to finish it off, let's do.
Oh,
let's
yeah, you can just do a big elephant
Let's
in the
just do a
middle.
big elephant. That's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I know. Do the two like going in a little train, and you could do it infinite and go all the way along.
okay, right. Can you remember
Yeah.
what? Can you remember what the
Elephant.
thing was?
Just type in elephant. I'm going to let you, while you're finding that, I'm just going to let you know, because there are a lot of you who need to check this out, okay? Remember, there we go, that's the one, that's the one.
that one.
You can check out, and you can download the app right now, by the way, so you're able to do that. Oh, and we've got a message from Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth, how are you doing? Elizabeth says, hi both, please can you tell me if the printmaker could be used for me to print on cards for sentiments for my... Yes! Absolutely spot on,
Now, this
Elizabeth.
isn't very good.
I'll show you that in a minute.
This just shows you that you can print onto card and stuff. So I've literally, I put a little logo, but it didn't really come out as well because this isn't just white card, this one. It's got like a pearlescent thing on. But yes, I was trying to
We'll do that
find
in a
ways of
minute.
doing. Yeah, we'll do it.
We'll do it.
I'll tell you what, so what do we want? Just a big elephant?
No, we want, yes, and then, well, yeah, side by side. So we've got another one. Do you need two on there?
Well,
you
no,
can have them all
first
in a row.
we're going to print that. I've got
Okay.
an idea. Right,
All right,
and we're going to
okay.
put that into like the
So
little
exciting.
corner.
You get so creative with this. Yeah, exactly.
Ellie's going, it's Alison and Kenny. Well, where have you been all this time?
Hold on,
Ellie?
that's not quite straight. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's really cute.
And then maybe
That's
on
really cute.
maybe on this side we'll do the other elephants.
Yeah, I love it. Loads of you coming through, brand new crafters coming through as well. And we'll show you how to print onto your card. That is, Elizabeth, a fantastic idea. And this is the beautiful thing with the printmaker. If you're a crafter, this is fantastic because you can pretty much incorporate it into all of your crafts. But even if you're not a craft maker, if you've got your own business, if you make to sell, or if you've got brownies and you want to put on the box, handmade by, or if you've got, I don't know, what else do you, cookies, things like that as well.
Yes,
Inside
kids'
your
uniforms is a good one.
Did you see the laces on the video earlier as well? I mean,
Don't
pretty
forget,
much
it will
everything.
print onto fabric. However, if you are going to then machine wash it, it's not going to stay in there. But just reprint it. It will just fade over time, and then you can reprint it.
Yeah, exactly. Look, oh, that's it. That was what I was thinking. That was it. Yes.
Yes.
So good. Oh, by the way, the ink, if you're doing it on your mat, you can...
Hang on, your hand's in the way.
Sorry. You can rub it off your mat.
Yeah, just use like baby wipes or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not worried about getting them all on this.
Imagine this though, you're wrapping paper.
Oh, I've gone a bit dodgy at the end.
That's all right. The elephant has just got a little bit drunk. That's all right. It's fine.
There we go.
There we go. Beautiful. That's cool. That's very cool. But imagine that, or like
You watch. Kenny will take this home and his mum will go, "Why have you put loads of elephants on there? I hate elephants."
That's not my favourite.
And I really hate blue. We won't say that last bit, Dan. That's a little bit mean, wasn't it?
Too far.
Just get carried away in there, isn't it?
Let's show the sentiment. I've got a sentiment, so
Yeah,
I'm going to
you
make
do
a little
that, right.
sentiment for you, okay?
I'm just going to.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There we go. And
Right.
I've used a bit of fabric. Lovely.
Close. So, for Elizabeth, right, create. Oh, sorry, yeah.
On there so they can see.
Create. Here we go. How do I just get rid of this stuff now?
So
Delete.
you literally,
Delete.
well, you could have just pressed new canvas,
Well,
but it's fine.
It's fine. Right. In there, sorry, heads. Canvas.
Shoulders, knees and toes.
Knees and toes. Right. I am. Hold on.
What are you trying
there
to
we
do?
go.
Text?
Tools, text. There we go. Okay. Where's my apostrophe? Where's my apostrophe? Oh, it's because it's a tablet, so I don't, yeah.
Yeah. You're just old and don't know technology.
I don't. You'll be there one day. Right, here we go. And then, this is not for you, by the way.
You're simply the best.
Right.
You've got to click your arrow there, look, those
it.
bits like that. So if you want it bigger, you could put you're simply and then the best underneath on two lines. But
I
let's say
want
you
that
just did
because you're going to repeat it. So
Yeah.
that's Elizabeth, this is your sentiment for your card, my darling. What colour should we go for? Bit of, oh, that's nice. Little bit of a tealy colour.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it simple because it's just to do it, just to show
Yeah.
you that you can do it on your card. Print, you know.
You're going infinite. Press the printer, wait for it to bleep.
Okay, cool. Let's move that out the way again. I'm going to put it here. We're going to get me ruler. Because you could either, you could.
You could go freehand if you really wanted to, couldn't you?
Oh, sorry. Has it gone already?
Sit and then wait for it to go green. Oh, I love
So it's good, isn't it?
You know what you could do? You know, like your big background stamps normally that you have like loads of different fonts and stuff.
Yeah.
You could do something like that on it, couldn't you?
Absolutely. That's it. And then you could
You'd
use
have a
this
bit.
as a
You'll spend a bit more
background.
time on yours.
You could change the colour. You could put it stripes in between and a purple.
Right. Let's very quickly do it, and then I just want to show you something.
Okay, let's do the colour.
So let me.
See, there's so much you can do
There
with
is
it.
pre-stuff you can do. So let's go home.
We're having too much fun here.
And
We're
you
forgetting
see,
to
like,
actually...
so let's go into.
Fresh bouquet?
Where's fresh bouquet? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. So if you wanted something like templates in here or patterns.
Oh, I like those butterflies.
Yeah, let's do the butterflies. You could literally just print that one. You haven't
Oh,
got,
and that goes with the colour I chose.
You can press create and change with it, or you don't have to. So let's just send that.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Pop that
so
in,
we're going to go in between. Ellie's giggling away in there. Right.
Hang on, it's not ready
Oh,
yet.
sorry.
Getting impatient over here.
Okay, right, now we go.
Pull it.
Ooh! This, honestly, what a quick... We're making cards so quickly. Imagine if you were having to... we know we love stamping, we love all these things, but when you wanted something really quick...
It's just the opportunities are endless, isn't it?
You can decorate all your bags,
And
party
what I would
bags.
say is we'll show you one last thing after this, and then we're going to move on, because I want to show you one quick thing before the end. Look at that.
Look at that. Elizabeth, we're going to send this to you, darling. Actually, I don't know, because it's a bit messy on the other side, because we used an old...
I probably wouldn't, because it is a messy.
But it's cool, though. You can use it as a
that's the
topper.
thing. Basically, the only thing that's stopping you is your creativity.
Yeah.
But just one thing I want to show you. So we used this all yesterday. I've been using it low. I put a new ink in it yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
We've been
Oh,
using
yes.
it loads today. If you click this button up here, so when we talk about ink and levels and stuff, the amount we have messed around and done with it, there is hardly any ink gone from
That's amazing.
It
and
does last a long time.
To reiterate what you said at the start as well, you can buy these ink cartridges from other companies as well. So you can find the right ink cartridge for this, not just from We Are Makers. Well done to everyone who's got this deal here today. It
Loads
will
of
go
new
back up in
customers.
price. This is your only chance to get the printmaker with the magnetic mat, with the free gift of your magnetic ruler, with all of those labels as well. It's the only chance you have to get it all
you
home
will either
for 25
get a 6-inch free ruler or a 12-inch free ruler.
That's it.
Which is incredible. And
It's
come
so
tomorrow, It will be back up to 1299 because I categorically, and that is a promise, we cannot do that price all the time.
So, I mean,
and when Scott finds out tomorrow, we've got a big managers meeting, and I know he's going to bring it up. So at least then I can say, don't worry, it was for 2 days and then it's done.
Yeah,
so you've got to check out today if you want it at that price.
Can I say thank you to the people who cancelled your skydive? Because,
oh yeah, thanks.
Because actually,
just rub it in a little bit more, shall we?
Because actually,
I was really looking forward to that.
I know. I might send them this card because that has allowed us. It's allowed us to do this again. We shouldn't have had this again today. It was meant to be yesterday. We twisted Liam's arm, and actually, I'm really sorry because I know how excited you were about it.
It's fine. I'm still doing it.
What have you
it's
got
just
there?
a different. We just don't know where.
What have you got there?
When I said I wanted to do a very quick deal, I want to do this deal. If you load the little bit inside the knowledge, if you load the 9 o'clock hour, Ellie, I've popped these in there.
Oh,
now,
you hid them away.
This is a massive bundle. You're going to get 10 stamps there in total. Lovely. It's from Bo Bunny. It's something that we got as a part of mine of a 30 before deal. Bring the price straight in. They should be $89.90, which is already a great price, which makes
10
them
stamps.
$9.99. Oh, less than $9.99 a stamp.
Wow.
Right?
Stamp set.
Stamp set, yeah. So you've got your jungle life stamps. So you've got lions and all sorts of tigers and a lovely elephant in there. Then you've got a happy birthday one, so you've got cakes and stuff in there. You've then got your background stamps, but these also say like, there's a what? There's hundreds of languages, but a smile speaks them all. Stuff like that in there, so really nice quotations. You've got a bit of a just because stamp, but also a bit of a wildlife and nature in there.
I love the laughing in there.
You've got a massive peacock feather, plus be your own kind of beautiful.
Nice.
They're more background stamps. So sowing the seeds, it's called. Then you've got a massive steampunk stamp set.
These are great.
You've got a nautical, so the traveller stamp. So these are only landed not that long ago.
Wow.
That one is your tea party. And then also, this is my favourite, a big massive reef one. It stamps in a circle, and then you can then pop stuff in the middle of it.
Oh, look what that says. Happiness blooms from within, and it repeats all the way around.
Now, one problem, if you want all 10 of those, there's one of them, and I think it's this one.
Yeah.
There's only 50.
Oh, okay.
So all of the bundle is there. So if the bundle sells out, that's it. You're going to get all 10 stamp sets.
Yeah.
Not for $89.90. It's another little cheeky Liam's 30 before 30 deal.
They're only meant to be $9. You stop here.
So that makes them £2. £2 a stamp set.
$19.99.
So £2 for that massive stamp.
That's ridiculous.
£2 for all of those stamps. £2 for your happy birthday. £2 for your quotations. £2 for your just because. £2 for your peacocks. £2 for your that one. £2 for your steampunk. £2 for your traveller. And £2 for your party.
We've only got 50 of these sets, right? That's it. Then they're all gone. So you need to check it out. It's absolutely amazing. I think you need to give this one to Alison because it's got the elephant on there.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
We give that as a little birthday present.
You know what?
To Alison.
I'm just going to laugh so much if he gets home and goes, I don't like elephants.
We need to do that. Oh my gosh, right. Way over 10% is just gone in a heartbeat.
Tell you what, keep going through for that. Because I'm going to do 2 more deals, and then I want to tell you something very, very quickly.
Okay.
So
well, you're gonna be quick.
I didn't have time to put these into bundles.
Okay.
So let's go with this one first. So this is your Explore. I love the suitcases.
Great.
Then you've got Explore.
I have a suitcase like that.
Explore Your World, Raw, whatever that says. I can't remember. I can't remember what that says there. I can't read it. Road tripping. £2 because it's only fair. It's £2.
That's ridiculous.
And then, and then we'll just move straight on because you can check these out as we move on. Then this is a massive border of like your florals. Again, Ellie, £2.
This is
$5.99. I think $5.99 is a very good price.
I think that's
already.
phenomenal. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Really beautiful. It's very regal, actually, isn't it? It's gorgeous, wonderful.
Right. So there's some little cheeky deals. I just thought I'd just throw them in because it's my 30 before 30.
Exactly.
Now, there's 2 things I want to show.
Go on.
Oh yeah. The printmaker. Please check it out because. Come tomorrow, $129.99.
Can I make the point really quickly? Sorry, I know you've got, but we can ship this to America. I know you told me, I know that you don't want me to say that, but we can ship this to America $14.95. You can get it all the way to the USA, and that is literally, no matter how much you order today. Here in the UK, it's $4.95 for the whole day. 20 new crafters joining us, so well done to every single one of you. Tell us about this.
Now,
This is
I just want to very quickly tell you about these. So this is coming up tomorrow. Now, if you know Tony from the incredible Wild Spider,
yes.
she has given me, as part of my 30 Before deals, one of the most incredible things ever. So she has had made a limited edition Liam's 30 Before 30 Wild Spider sticky roll. So this is the first time she's ever done. Normally they're 12 inches and they're 10 metres.
Yeah.
This is 30 metres for my 30th birthday.
That is
You
awesome.
can go and pre-order this right now on our website. It should be £51. It's down to £36. And it's literally, I can't thank Tony enough because I can't believe she's done a limited edition thing. And it won't be back ever again. So if you're ever thinking, what sticky roll, how do I use it? I mean, Tony will be on the show tomorrow at 3 o'clock and we'll be showing you how it works.
That's very exciting.
It is phenomenal, but go and grab it now.
Dan's going to actually show you the video.
Yeah, that's amazing. There's only a limited quantity, but if you want to grab it now, go and grab it. And then one more thing.
Okay, go on. Yep.
Now,
You've got 4
everybody
seconds.
has been asking me
Yes!
for so long,
Please
when is
tell-
this bag coming up?
When is it coming?
The 18th, the 19th. So
What
it's a
day is that?
Monday, I think. Is it a Monday? The 19th with Dreamies, the Dreamies and Hobby Maker bag will be coming up on the 19th
That's
of August. So everybody that's been waiting, I'm sorry it's taken us longer. It was out of my control.
Oh my
We were
gosh.
waiting for it to
This is so good.
arrive.
I can't believe I'm missing this launch. Liam, thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you to everyone here in the studio, to Dan, to Ellie, to Kenny, and thank you to you at home. Mwah! We'll see you soon on Hobby Maker.
It's double birthday.